Hey! Let me turn the BGM down. Now I have to look up pineapples. I love pre-stream chat. Thank you guys. Hi. I'm all wrapped up and cozy because I'm cold. I'm weirdly cold. Why is it so cold? It's Northern California. Why is it cold? How are you guys doing? I'm tired. I got from work like an hour and a half ago. And then I was like, I'm too tired to work, so I'm gonna watch some anime. And I was still tired. I didn't, like, what I should have done is taken a nap, but I was like, I'm gonna do all the dishes and then watch anime. That'll rest me up. You're a Twitch baby! Callahan, thank you for the resub. I appreciate it. Happy 9 months. What's our Twitch baby's name? Very thrilled for Act 5. Also dying and I'm so sorry, Nai. But also, like, I relate. It'll be good. It'll be good. Still eepy. Still eepy for sure because I ain't slept. Nor will I sleep tonight. I will not be sleeping tonight because I'm flying to Portland tomorrow at 9 a.m. for KumoriCon, which means I have to leave home by like 6:30. Actually, I can probably get away with leaving at like 7 for the airport. Maybe. I think that's what I'll target 7 and pray that I don't miss my flight. Opposite situations because you're melting. Is it hot where you're at? I'm so cold, dude. I like took my cashmere out. I was like, I can't. My hands are icy right now. Mangoes are the best with chili powder. Why are we talking about mangoes now? You lose all sense of humanity when you eat mangoes. Oh, is that why we're talking about mangoes? Because Vic brought them up. Excited for stream, let's go! Yeah, okay, well, so, I don't really want to, like, make it a bet, because then the prediction would last the whole stream, but I am curious whether this is going to take me 6 hours. So, for those of you who missed last night, we finished Act 4 of the Archon Quest last night, and then we started Act 5, and I got through, I want to say basically the like Silver and Melis part, like that's done. And then we ended and stream was like chat was like, oh, you're like roughly a third through. And I think it took me like 2 hours. So maybe this stream can just be a normal length stream. Maybe I don't have to marathon like everyone else did because I pieced it out a little bit. Mangoes are the best fruits, period. I would agree, except for the fact that mangoes try to eat me back. I am slightly allergic to mangoes, only very slightly. 4 hours of chat is tame about some people. Okay, yeah, maybe. Okay, well, we'll see if 4 hours is doable. Maybe I will actually be allowed to sleep tonight because I need a pack. I haven't started packing for Portland. Also, the reason I'm going to Portland is because I'm going to KumoriCon. So if you're also going to KumoriCon, say hi if you see me. I have cost cards, actually. I wanted to show them to you. I picked them out just for you. I got new cost cards. Well, they're business cards nowadays for me, but back in the day, we used to call them cost cards. So I have a Zhongli cost card and a Yelan cost card. So if you find me, you can pick one. Or you can have both, to be honest. I have a lot, so. I might still have some venti ones left from the last print. I'm not sure. But yeah. Some people took 10 hours to complete this quest. I think Island took 10 hours, but from Island, I'm not surprised. Island does not surprise me. Also, like, as someone, like, I am also someone who takes a long time to play these quests, especially on stream. But it's not surprising to me that Island would take that long. Hold on, my white balance is a little off. Let me shift it just a touch warmer. Okay, I think that's good. Only took you a few hours? No, so I think the reason is because we play it on stream, and when you're on stream, you like listen to more of the voice lines, you take longer to like discuss certain plot points with chat. If you're like Island and you're a huge lore brain, then you're gonna like stop there and like lore brain it out with people whenever small things happen. Or if you're like me and you have ADHD, then you go on wild tangents based on the smallest distractions. So I don't know. I think it makes sense that streamers would take that long versus like when I play these quests off stream, I take like probably a third of the time that it takes. Like usually my time estimations is like however much I would have taken off stream times 3. That's my stream estimation. Hope I get to say hi to you at the Genshin concert. Yes, I will also be at the Genshin concert. I hope I'm not gonna be in cosplay or anything, so hopefully I should be easy to recognize. If you see me at the Genshin concert, I'll have these cards on me too. You can definitely stop me and say hi. I wish I had more I might still have some of those notepads I was giving out for a while. So I got some goodies. I got some goodies. Only have bird brain, no lore brain. You can have both. Why not both? We are definitely easily distracted individuals. Did you just say you'll be at the Genshin concert? Yes, I will be. I'm going to KumoriCon and then from Portland flying straight down to LA like on Sunday. So like fingers crossed my flight doesn't get delayed, because if my flight gets delayed, I will not make it to the concert. That's how tight I'm flying in. It's like very like right before the concert. I didn't want to take like an earlier flight than that, because that would have been suffering, because I was supposed to go to the Kikuo rave the night before Saturday night. Like the whole reason I'm going to Portland is because Kikuo was guesting, but Kikuo just announced yesterday that he can't go to KumoriCon anymore because he had visa issues. So now I'm just, more so than going to KumoriCon, I guess I'm just going to Portland. I'm no longer interested in KumoriCon, to be totally honest. I got a press pass and everything, so I'm really kind of sad, but that's fine. It's okay. I scored an interview. The whole reason I got a press pass was because I was like, maybe I can interview Kikuo. And then they were like, you can interview Kikuo. And I was like throwing a party in my room. I was like, I get to interview Kikuo. Like it was only 15 minutes long and he could cancel at any time, you know? But I was like, technically, I got an interview with Kikuo. Even if it doesn't happen, I like technically got it. Also, no matter what, I still want to go to the rave, you know? So I was so excited to meet Kikuo. He's like probably, yeah. Like if I had to choose one favorite Vocaloid producer, it would be Kikuo. It's okay. Apparently he's already agreed to do KumoriCon next year in 2024. So maybe next year. Some friends and I are doing Harbinger cosplays at the concert. Oh, okay. I'll keep an eye out for Harbinger cosplays then, JVV. That'll be exciting. I hesitate to cosplay to concerts because I worry about like accessories and wigs blocking like line of sight for people sitting behind me. So like my cosplay for the New York concert, I like thought about really carefully. Like I really want something that's relatively low profile and like won't block people's line of sight. So that's why I'm wearing only handful to the New York concert. It seems appropriately formal and also on theme and also doesn't block anyone's, concert experience. So I would advise anyone else also thinking of cosplaying to the concert to consider what your wig or hats or whatever might be blocking for people. Okay, cool. I know, Kikuo is insane. It's crazy. It's so crazy. I feel like he borderline invented a new genre of music. Like Kikuo is something else. I don't know, man. You want to cosplay as the Knave? Heck yes. Oh my god. I think we need endless Arlecchino cosplays. What I'm really looking forward to with Arlecchino cosplays is the contacts. You know how her eyes are like this? But you know how if you are a cosplayer and you've worn any kind of like contacts with designs on them, you know that they rotate in your eyes. So you're gonna put them in, they're gonna be like this, and then they're gonna become plus signs. So you're gonna take selfies and then be like, oh my god, I have plus sign eyes. I cannot wait. It's gonna be so funny. What's my favorite Kikuo song? 地獄に落ちたら救われる天国登ればわかるオフに楽に締めてどこ君が好きDid I get that right? Yeah, I think something like that. It's a blissful death. I like a blissful death. I'm very straight, but God, Arlecchino is so. I feel like Arlecchino is gender enough that even people who are like mostly straight are gonna have a moment. My 10 out of 10 expression. What expression? The collab outfit, like Yelena X Pizza Hut outfit, is more casual. Yeah, I thought about it, but another thing to consider for the New York concert is that New York City is fucking cold. The concert's in January in New York. That's the one I'm going to. I'm also going to the LA concert, but that was an addition because the content creator program invited me, which, thank you, I appreciate that. That was very sweet of them. But I wasn't originally planning to go to the LA one because I was going to be at KumoriCon for Kikuo. Like I was going to be partying it up elsewhere on the West Coast. But Mystery Mochi, hello! Arlecchino definitely gives me gender envy. I agree. I absolutely agree. The handful keeps you warm. It's like a thick handful too. It's not even like those thin summery types. It's like a thick one. So like brocade-esque energy. So I'm gonna feel like I'm wearing a curtain basically. I think it'll be nice. I can probably even have like a straight up, I can have like heat tech and a sweater on underneath, you know? It's gonna be so good. Yeah, I agree. Anyone who's cosplaying to the New York concert, man, praying for you. I have it all figured out, but I hope I hope the other cosplayers, I put a lot of thought into mine, okay? But for LA, since I'm flying in from KumoriCon, which honestly I don't even know if I'm gonna cosplay to. I'm thinking about it like literally right now, like as we speak. Cause like I'm going alone, I'm not going with friends. I'm not even really like, I have like two or three friends I might meet up with there, but we didn't plan anything. I was like, I guess I could style my Lilio wig, but that seems like a lot of work. Like I don't really want to cosplay. So I think I'm just gonna go and explore Portland and like probably not go to KumoriCon. Cause Kiko's not there. If Kiko's not there, I don't want to go to KumoriCon. That's the only reason. The whole reason I went was cause Kiko was supposed to guest. So we'll see. I don't know. I guess they probably have to replace the music guest because otherwise they don't have a rave. So I don't know. We'll see. Am I going to AMYC? Nah, because I'm going to KumoriCon. On the wrong coast. Yeah, I honestly, it's a real wrench in my plans because like I would have gone to ANYC if I hadn't been going to KumoriCon, so that kind of sucks, but it's okay. I have always wanted to visit Portland, so now I get to do that. Yeah, Vincent, exactly. Now it's just like, it's a little Portland staycation-esque. Like, I really like, actually, I don't know if I've ever told you guys this. I really enjoy solo travel. So it'll be another nice chance to solo travel. I don't get that many chances to do that. KumoriCon weekend is crumbling so fast. I know, right? Yeah. Wait, I mean, what else was crumbling? Oh, like you couldn't go anymore. Yeah. Like both of my roommates are no longer going to KumoriCon. So, okay, KumoriCon fell apart, right? So basically I was supposed to room with Rin and then another friend of mine who was tabling in Artist Alley. But the friend who was tabling, their table got like canceled for whatever. It's a long story. Basically, they're no longer tabling at Artist Alley. So they pulled out. Rin pulled out also for personal reasons. So I lost both of my roommates, right? So it was just gonna be me at KumoriCon, which I was okay with because again, I was ready to go alone already. By the time I booked it, I was like, I'm only going for Kikuo. I have one purpose and it is Kikuo. And then of course, like a week after, like Rin canceled, my other friend canceled, and then a week after that, Kikuo canceled. So yeah, I have a press pass, but the thing is like I feel guilty using a press pass if I'm not gonna like make content for them, you know, because the whole reason of getting a press pass is like they give it to you for free so that you like amplify their event. And if I'm not amplifying their event, I guess I could like tweet something for them, but it's not the same. Yeah, is Portland cursed? I don't know. I don't think so. I think Portland's probably a great place. Got any solo travel tips? Like functional tips or like how to enjoy yourself tips? I feel like they're kind of different categories and the answer would depend on what kind of a traveler you are. But the reason I like to solo travel is because I really, you can take as much time as you want at any place and you don't have to like consider anyone else's preferences or feelings when you make decisions about where you go or how long you stay there. So the total freedom of it is really nice. I think the trade-off is that you don't get to have that travel experience with friends where you like point at a cool thing. You're like, look at that. Like, you don't get to like turn to your friends and enjoy things together. But what I usually do instead is I'll just like make little travel threads, usually on private Twitter, but then kind of also on public and just like share those experiences with everyone. So I'm not super missing out on the sharing stuff with people part. It really depends on what it is. Like I would not have done our One Piece Japan trip without friends, for example. That would not have been fun. But to do Portland alone, yeah, super. Why not? The obligatory Portland thing and Wander Powell's for a few hours. Is that the bookstore? I like definitely saw like some massive bookstore that looked really fun. Is that Powell's? I don't remember. I have a few things bookmarked. Yeah. Happy almost Friday, indeed. I have tomorrow off work to travel, so. Oh, fuck. That actually means I probably should have finished more work today than I did. It's fine. Whatever. I'm so over it, guys. You want to know something horrible? Okay, this is the last thing I'm going to say before we go to Genshin. I was supposed to be up for promotion at work. I was actually supposed to do it 6 months ago, and I was talking to my manager, and she was like, "Oh, like let's wait for the next cycle 6 months from now, because like you have a few portfolio items that are like still cooking. Like let's give them more time in the oven, and then you'll have a stronger portfolio to apply." And I was like, "Okay, that sounds, you know, I feel like I'm already overdue, but that sounds solid. So I'll take that reason. Let's wait." And then my manager, like, there's like a process where you're supposed to nominate people for promotion. She straight up forgot to nominate. Which I there's nothing I can do about it. I cannot participate in the promotion cycle because I didn't get nominated despite being promised for 6 months. I was like, I don't know whether to laugh or cry, so I'm just gonna laugh because there's nothing I can do about this. Yeah, it's crazy. I can't even blame my manager because she was like so crazy busy and burnt out. I don't know. If I'd been paying more attention to it, I probably would have bothered her more about it too. Like, it's partially on me too, but also like, damn, what the fuck? Like, what do you mean we can't get an exception from HR on this? That seems dumb. Because we did. We filed a complaint. No, we did, DJ. We actually escalated it all the way up to my fucking VP. Not just my VP, but the HR VP. Okay, 2 different VPs weighed in on this situation, and they were like, no exceptions. And I was like, okay, so anyway, fun. Yeah, well, yep, stronger portfolio for next time. 6 months from now. 6 months from now. Try again. The fuck, this is crazy. It's fine, whatever. I genuinely, it's like, it's annoying, but it doesn't actually really concretely affect me that much. It's just a title. Well, it is also pay. It is also pay, that is true, but I'm not missing out on that much, so it's not a big deal. I like don't care anymore. I'm so tired and like burnt out anyway, like it doesn't matter. Anyway, I promise that'll be the last random sidetrack, so we're gonna go to Genshin. Oh no, okay. For a hot second I was like, did I not set it up? I'm a bad streamer. No, I'd be a bad streamer whether or not I'd set it up. All right, hold up, let me give you guys game audio. Pause BGM. It's like the moment I unmuted the game, Zhongli knew it was his time. Forgot this was a Genshin stream. We gotta do more just chatting streams, guys. Okay, you are our CEO of Yingverse. You guys are cute, I appreciate that, thank you. Okay, you guys ready? Hopefully this will not take 6 hours, because I allocated in my mind up to 6 hours worst case scenario, but we'll see. Okay, anyway, last time on Genshin Impact, close your ears again if you don't want spoilers. You should actually leave the stream in that case. Silver and Melis have dissolved. However, it was not in vain, because when Navia fell into the water after them, their oceanid selves protected her, and then Neuvillette witnessed it, and he was like, damn, what was that? And then he fished Navia out, and everyone was like, whoa. And now Neuvillette's like, anyways, let's figure out this water crisis situation. So that's where we're at now. Okay, let me rearrange my window slightly. Here we go. You forgot Zhongli was the original tea guy. He had to remind you. I'm being shamed. You're right. I deserve it. I deserve it. I deserve it. I still can't believe I forgot him. Who melted? Silver and Melis? Navia's helper people? 6 hours is a lot of time, probably enough to fit in Farina's story quest too. No, I like, oh, also Lindsay J, welcome to chat. I need to pack for Portland, so I was like, 6 hours is a worst case scenario where I could still live with myself, and I was like, okay, but realistically speaking, I need like a solid hour to pack for, maybe 2 hours to pack for Portland, because I'm packing for Portland and LA, right? Because I'm flying, like California Bay Area to Portland to LA and then back home. So it's like, and I'm skipping out. Oh my God, I gave up so much, dude. I gave up so much to go to Kumoricon. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. There's nothing I can do about it now. It's over. I'm just taking all the L's and we're just rolling with the punches. It's fine. Everything's okay. Remember when you crammed Honkai chapter 25? Bro, speed reading! Speed reading! We can make it work. No. But the thing is, I don't know if I'm desperate enough yet to be cramming dialogue. We'll see. We'll see. You finished it last night. Act 5 takes a bit over 5 hours total. Okay. Off stream though, because on stream it's at least double that, if not triple. So we'll see. What? The girls are fighting. Start the quest before the 30-minute mark. We did.
问题还没得到切实解决，你我之间任何托词都没有意义。
We've never seen him that mad before. It's kind of spicy.
无意冒犯，但你也该明白自己的立场了。
What are they fighting about?
你乃水之魔神福卡洛斯，看看这个吧。白松镇事故遇难者的名单。
Is he also joining the like what are you doing about this like chorus? Because that's what we spent a whole thing.
这些人全都。
这次我们没来得及阻止，我不会允许再有下一次。
What I'm trying to reconcile in my head right now is this like extreme girl failure persona they've put for. I almost said fursona. Farina's persona, not persona. Farina's persona. They'll never see it coming. What a Freudian slip, for real. Okay, let me try again. Farina's girl failure persona that she's been putting on, that the writers have given her really through most of the Goodbye 6 hours. 3 personas in there, her E skill. Hold on. We're gonna stay on task. We're staying focused. Her girl failure persona is what am I trying to say? What was I trying to say? Oh, it's in stark contrast to like the character trailer that they gave us, right? Because she, well, not even the character trailer. Was it? Well, I guess it was a character trailer. Yeah, it was a character teaser, right? Like it's very like Farina is the puppeteer operating behind the scenes. Like she's in control and knows more than she lets on. Kind of a thing. I want to see how they execute on that. I guess like. Because we posted the clip, the reaction clip, right, on the Clips channel, and then somebody commented and was like, oh yeah, this is definitely one of those teasers where like after you finish Act 5 or her personal quest, you go back and you're like, oh, because I was saying on the stream, I was like, oh, it feels like one of those. Really want to know. I really want to know. I want to be able to guess it, but right now they're giving me nothing. I have no hints. Or maybe I have hints and I don't know them. So we'll see.
昨天我在白松镇附近的古代遗迹里
Oh, right.
找到了3块石板。
Forgot we had to ask her about the slates.
什么呀？突然用审问一样的口吻问我问题，我对此事一无所知。不过，你刚才说是在古老遗迹里找到的。
The trailer was super somber. The demo was hyperactive theater kid. That's fair. Yeah. Can't say you'll get spoiled. Cosmic Halfling, no worries. Good luck. Good luck. Have fun. Bye. Thanks for stopping by.
没错，这便是我向你询问的起因。石板本有
They
4块，
really got creative
第1
with
块不知
these
所踪，
scene setups for
另
this
外3
quest.
块分别刻有不同的图画，应该都和预言有关。
Okay.
预言。
其中第2块石板画的是前代水神厄格利亚
Egeria? Is that what we decided?
跪伏在地，像是在认罪。
不知道，我从未见过这些石板。
我再问一次，你当真没有任何有关前代水神的信息？
This is very like parent and then child who's in trouble, you know? Like, I will ask you the same question one more time to see if your answer changes.
我从石板中
Egeria?
解读出的
Yeah,
信息
yeah.
是水神厄格利亚曾为某件事致歉或认罪。有关这些，你最应该知情才对。
Okay.
每个神明都可能有自己的秘密，前代是前代，我是我，不知情也没什么奇怪的吧？
Yeah, I guess you probably don't get like an onboarding orientation when you become an Archon.
我理解你的焦急，但不好意思，我真的没什么能透露的消息。
He's mad.
弗妮娜女士， 事已至此，我必须说，我早已知道你动用各方力量，暗中进行某类调查的事。种种迹象表明，你一直偷偷地调查有关预言的事。
Just because she's investigating it doesn't mean she got any answers, to be fair.
你身为水神调查预言并不算奇怪，可你宣称不知道厄格利亚的秘密，调查后也不作为，就显得十分奇怪了。
I just realized that in Chinese it's 厄格利亚, so it's a 哥, not like 厄基利亚, right? So it's weird that we say Igeria rather than Igeria.
你从不是你表现的那么肤浅，更非真正的愚蠢之辈。然而，你的行为也极度不自洽。
You're getting called out for being a theater kid.
原来你一直这么关注我吗，纳维莱特？我可看不出你是这种人。
Are you sure? I feel like it's pretty obvious, actually, that he's that kind of guy. You get stepdad who loves his new adopted kid, but also thinks he has to be strict sometimes. I super agree with that. That is a very, very strong read. I agree. If he talked to me like that, I would instantly fold. You're right.
既然知道我在暗中调查，对我也该有新的判断了吧？
Yeah, but you're not really saying anything. You're not
质问
helping.
我，怀疑我都没有意义。你身为最高审判官，还算是我的下属，应该服从我才对。
But you're not leading. Following your lead, how? What are you leading exactly?
你只需要相信我这个神明就好了，不论你内心深处是否真的能说服自己，照办吧，反正肯定会没事的。
It's truly godlike of her to be asking for blind faith. That's the most Archon-like thing she
这
said.
件事上我们没必要再讨论。啊，快到歌剧院演出的时间了呢，再会了。
Toodles. Just trust me, bro. That's what the Bible says too. Oh, slow motion dashing off. Grade A distraction and redirection conversation derailer. She is.
表面上在笑，其实已经没心情管我们偷听了吗？
She does seem to be hiding something. It's true.
你们在门外好一会儿了吧？
Yes.
你发现了，福宁娜就没时间管我们呢。
No, I think she knew, she just didn't care.
她非常
Or
混乱，
knew and wanted you to be
原因
there.
我也不清楚。
If we are to believe the character demo, I mean not demo,
好的，
teaser.
我们不能再放任事态发展下去了。
Okay, but like,
可我不明白，对话是沟通的基础，他为什么一再拒绝对话？
I'm afraid questions alone might not suffice. We need to make her understand how dire the situation really is.
知情人都看出富妮娜女士藏着秘密了，问题在于态度。不到万不得已，她大概不会透露任何事。我们也许得创造一个让她不得不开口的环境。
So the central conflict of this arc is basically get Farina to spill on her secret, even though we don't know what her secret is.
什么样的环境呢？
通常，人在面临审判时，才会将真相和盘托出。
Oh, okay. Let's take her to
也是
court.
该让水之魔。
但福宁娜看了那么多次审判，又很擅长
Even Paimon has observed that she's good at dodging
开
questions.
溜了，怎么才能保证她无法逃避呢？
Okay.
需要我们考虑周全，并结合多方力量，尽一切可能。如果可以，
Oh, Commander
我不愿意
Wilkins.
任何
Okay, it
形式
sounds
上
like we
的
do have to
支持
go back and watch the teaser again after I finish. Unless I need to play her
一
character
切都
quest
是为
too
了不
before I
让
do
预言
that.
中的事发生。这对他来说有些残酷，但整个枫丹都处在危机中。神明所拥有的情报太重要了，这么做很有价值。
In that case, we will need
我们
help.
谁愿意助我们一臂之力？
Oh, I think I know who to call. Ghostbusters! Is he talking about Mona? Wait, like who? Why is it so slow?
哦，人都齐了吧？
Are you just gonna pull all of the playable characters to one table to
话说
talk?
回来，
Navia,
躲在这种地
Chlorine,
方真亏你们想得
Risley,
出来
Mona.
白松镇刚受过灾，
Lynette, Linny,
想在这
Feminine.
里开会再好不过。
The name.
这位
Big
魔术
table.
师一脸自然地坐到我们旁边，开始喝茶了呢。
It is
家人就
natural.
该坐在一起，享受休闲时光。
I agree.
在这里喝，感觉也不错呢。来一杯。
It truly has been a long time since they spent this much space
请听我说几句，
talking about
各位。
tea.
或者我们随机抽一位朋友来说。哎，你怎么样？
She's the type of teacher who would point at the quietest kid in class and be like, I'm voluntelling you to answer my next question. One of those. Jazz Lady Loki, hello. I heard a lot of people cried this Archon quest, like a lot. Kind of scared.
那这位呢？
我的话，可能会把这艘船变成审判庭一样的氛围。
That's okay.
所以说，你们看吧，主持这件事还得由本地的大老板，也就是我纳维亚来负责啦。
The
这
personality
下总
hire.
可以把目光放在我身上了吧？
Did I prepare tissues? I always have tissues near my desk. Who knows when I'll suddenly be racked with insurmountable sobs.
确实有点。哎，简单来说，我们共同的朋友旅行者，请各位过来。
Well, I was right. They really just pulled all the playables together onto one table.
可具
Okay.
体是什么事？
Fine. Where's
告诉
Mona?
各位，我们将集中各方力量，制作一整套陷阱。
Okay.
哦，听起来很有意思。
话是这么说啦，陷阱这个说法是我刚从克洛琳德那里听来的。紧急上台讲话，只好生搬硬套一
It's
下。
not crying. I'm just allergic. What are you allergic
就请
to?
他解释吧，鼓掌。
你不是说你搞定吗？
Oh.
哎呀，你的工作应该不是什么负责发言的岗位吧？借此机会锻炼一下，以后工作场合也能说些精彩的话，博取上司青睐哦。
What is this? Toastmasters International?
这样啊，上司觉得呢？
I forgot. Wait, you're her boss? I thought it was Frina this whole time, to be honest. He's the boss?
感谢你承认我为你的上级。加油！
So dumb.
那么，各位，打过猎吗？
好像没有。
No.
小时候，我和菲米尼一起用木棍和篮子抓过野兔。林尼特，哦对，那天你身体不舒服，没参加。潜水时抓过几条鱼，能算吗？
Yeah?
恐怕都不算是真正的打猎。各位也许不曾听说，从前的枫丹有过一支队伍，名为烛影猎人。
How do you say that? Hold on.
Maréchaussée. Maréchaussée.
他们名为
Just
猎
not.
人，
I'm just not.
捕猎对象却不是动
I'm
物，
just not gonna do
而
that.
是古雷穆斯王
Sorry.
朝遗留下的各式各样魔物。如今的枫丹不再有那么多魔物，烛影猎人也渐渐隐没在人海中，担任起其他武装工作。他们还为枫丹人留下了一套独特的狩猎方法。
Okay.
陷阱由以下几部分构成：
She's getting more and more
Shufachi.
Caitlyn Genshin,
Shufu
Genshin Caitlyn League of Legends. She has Caitlyn Genshin Impact
还会
actually.
额外增设处刑器。
Okay.
现在，假如要在座各位一起制作陷阱，各位会选择什么样的结构呢？
We need bait.
我的话，果然还是比较喜欢那种篮子结构的陷阱。鸽子和兔子看到诱饵，自然就会走到圈套里。
You want to catch your Archon with a basket, sir? I mean, sure.
就像我们处理工作一样，需要
Why
一
not?
点手段。我们三个也算是业内好手了。
哦，林妮帮忙转移白松镇居民的时候，也用了那种手法吗？我听手下们说，
哦
你还给哭鼻子的小朋友变魔术呢。
That's cute.
是啊，我还一心多用，顺便完成了那一带的情报整合呢。我就没那么厉害了，我喜欢稳定的办法，往水里放一些诱饵，鱼就会游到触手可及的地方。
quick what of theater kids. What? Where's the typo there? If you put good cake in it, she would. That might actually work. You're right. Cake in a basket and a stick. Prop up the basket with a stick, put a nice cake underneath it. Done! Got your Hydro Archon! Lenny is a really good lad, I do agree.
深藏不露。
我大概会选那种机关动物吧。父亲以前买过一些发条小松鼠、小老鼠之类的东西，放到树林里就能吸引同类靠近。
What do theater kids like? Apparently cake.
你当时在的吧？
They like a casting announcement list that has their name next to the main character. That's what theater kids like.
确实是好办法，伪装的够好，自然就会有同类跟上来。
那位莱特大人呢？
我没有什么相关的经验。
There's nothing that would ever bait me.
也是，你不靠手腕和诡计，更多时候都是直接直白的解决问题。对于您，我再多问一句：假如现在我们搭建出了大陷阱，您希望它是什么样的？
我希望它能有效，但也不过分伤害猎物。我希望它甚至是柔软的。
您很仁慈，而那关系到拘束装置和处刑器的设计。对那些需要被一击毙命的猎物，我会选择最强有力的处刑器。
I'm sorry, are we thinking about killing the Archon now?
我也会做同样选择。
She's definitely imagining it. At the very least, she's imagining it, you know? All right, Claire.
为什么呢？
最能制服猎物的猎人，才可以在不伤及性命的前提下控制它。生和死，往往只有一念之差。
100%。
所以，我们是要一起去打猎吗？
I'm sorry, my brain was literally like the line between life and death is 1 HP, as in you hit to incapacitate, you don't hit to kill. Barbara Streisand, if musical theater kid?
其实我们没想到会用这个比喻，好像有点道理。
假如抓捕和处理是对猎物进行审判，我们要做的事也差不多。审判一位身居高位的神明，我们需要100倍于打猎的勇气。
Okay.
原来是这样啊。
So are you gonna judge
听起来
her?
很有意思。
Clorin's hunting metaphor was just that, a metaphor. Oh, thank God! It's not one of those black screens I have to speed read. You will not call this a hunt, because that is not what you should do at present. Nor has the relationship between you and Farina reached such a dire stage. What you need is simply the secrets she's keeping. Attempting to take her secrets is an act of sacrilegious disrespect. That's true, I keep forgetting she's technically a god, but must be done to prevent Fontaine from sinking into the waters as foretold in the prophecy. Well, only if you don't trust her to handle it, which she just told you to do. But, like, she's probably doing that because she wants you to do something. But I'm also thinking from the angle of someone who's, like, seen the teaser. There is neither hunter nor prey, but there must be a trap. That is what you will need. What if you guys are the ones actually getting hunted, huh? What if you guys are the ones taking the bait, huh? Use your brains. It's okay. It's fine. As long as we do what we're supposed to. Where are we? What is this? Why does this look like... This looks like it's straight out of Sumeru. Anyway, where are we going? Boop. Boop. It's Hoyo, so we're always getting debated. You're right. You're right. They do enjoy that, don't they? Do you need tissues for this? Will you? Maybe later. I don't think right now. No speed reading necessary? That's helpful. Thank you, entomology. Those meetings sure did make me hungry. Me at work every day. I came home and inhaled half a bag of hot Cheetos and then all of dinner. Yeah, we're still building up. We're still building up. Exactly. You feel more confident?
我吗？不知道，我对这些事没有什么心得啦。不过有你在，我相信我们会成功的。因为对我来说，不管别人再怎么可靠，也没有人比你更值得信赖嘛。
What's wrong?
你刚才倒过茶吗？我怎么没看到？
That's creepy. I didn't.
那是什么？
That's hella creepy, bro.
我的杯子。
Who put that
紧
there?
张，只是在陪你们喝茶，刚才没说话而已。
Alice?
声音。
Or the Trismegistus?
不记得我的声音了。
等等，确实在哪里
Is
听
it
过。
Alice?
喂，你是姓名那时候
莫名其妙从天上传来。
It's red. I feel like it's Alice.
又似乎没错。正如上次你迷茫了，我感知到那份迷茫，便来到此处。
Mother?
指引人是我无法放弃的甜蜜喜好。
Who are you? What do you want with us?
一个心血来潮的过客，打算主动接下朋友徒弟的委托。
Okay, so it is Alice. It is Alice. Even though we asked about Mona's instructor, but we got Alice instead. That's fair. More or less what I was expecting. Friend's disciples. This is one of the friends of Mona's master, the enigmatic N of the Hexen Circle. Is it Alice? I just feel like the red makes me want to say it's Alice, and she's the one who has been talking to us, right? Is it? No, it was one of the other Hexen Circle? I don't even remember, man. All the voices in the sky. It's been too much. Will Fontaine's prophecy come true?
预言
Not Alice, but N.
一定会发生。
Forgot their names. We can go look it up.
你可以将它视为
On the YouTube video they gave us for the Hexen Circle, they like listed the character names, didn't they? In the Mage's Tea Party story. Hold on, let me see. There's no N in here. Wait. It's because we're missing one of them. Because they gave us 5 of them. Because we have A, J, R, M, and B. We don't have N in here. Okay. I don't know. Whatever. They listed N under the 4.2 trailer instead. Oh! Okay. One of the lines was in the trailer and they credited... Oh, hey, let's go. Hold on. 4.2 Masquerade of the Guilty trailer.
According to the judgment of the Oratrice Mécanique d'Analyse Cardinale.
We love it. And Nicole Rain? I wanted to say Nicole, but then it felt too normal. You know what I mean? Okay, Nicole.
怎么会？
So she just quoted the tablets just now, right?
你应该已经目睹过失败案例了。提瓦特的一切有那么容易改变吗？
There it is again. Bite.
正如预言，一般来说只是神明的视角所看到的未来。但神明视线的死角，会不会也有事情在发生呢？
Yeah, the surprise voice at the end of the Hexen Circle event. Yes, I think that's correct. But does that mean she doesn't appear in the Hexen Circle story cutscene that we got at all? I hadn't realized that at all. I thought all 6 of them had made it in. It was only listing 5 of them. Anyway, only the future as seen from the perspectives of the gods. Could things be happening in hidden corners where the gods' gaze does not fall? Or it's all Jeremy Baramy. It's all Jeremy
你
Baramy.
将要看到的种种，与神明所见的命运，是否有区别？
Ooh, bringing in a little perception versus reality.
他在说什么呀？都是一些很厉害，听起来很大又很可怕
She's
的话。
mentioned by Alice in the dialogue before the tea party cutscene. I see. The tea in the teacup is just about gone as well. So she's been drinking it?
是你的话，
Kind of nuts,
应该
dude.
能明白的吧？什么无关紧要，什么又是你必须伸出手的？
I feel like they pushed this particular thread on like fate and changing fate pretty hard when we were doing like all of Sumeru story, including like Wanderer's transformation was like extremely deeply tied to like what we perceive to be both history and prophecy, right?
不管
And
提
fate.
瓦特的未来如何，
最终引导你的都只有命运。你只要做你该做的事就好了。
Very theater director of you.
茶不错。
An invisible straw.
好了，今天的茶会就到这里吧。
This was good tea. You talk as if I provided the tea for you. I didn't. I ain't got. You're the only one with a teacup on this table. There's no pot. I don't have a teacup. Like, what are you? What? Whose tea are you complimenting, lady? Nicole, is this the clue you're leaving for us? Fate shall serve as your only guide. You mean Paimon? Oh shit, maybe. When you wake up, someone seems to be outside.
有人在讲话。
She was there at the end of Wanderer's story? I do not remember that. Interesting.
我去看看。
You're getting more diligent, Paimon.
什么呀？是知道你刚睡醒会偷懒，我才去开的，好不好？
She took our tea. No, but like Traveler commented that the cup wasn't even there before.
刚回来就听到你们拌嘴的声音，真热闹啊！莫娜，
How have you been?
还可以。我去蒸汽鸟包参加了那个座谈会，比我想的要有趣。
Okay.
枫丹人也
They are such a quirky bunch. They're
会上有
fun.
记者提出不能坐以待毙，必须准备自救手段。我觉得很有道理，就和他聊了几句。
Okay.
难道是那个粉头发
I was about to say, is it Charlotte? Yeah.
就是夏洛蒂，你记得的吧？那个敢想敢做敢写的记者。
Wow, you have a really high opinion of her really early. In Chinese especially. 敢想敢写敢做. So she dares to think, she dares to write, and then she dares to do. That daredevil.
我非常支持他的论点。语言或许很重要，可一个人又怎么能被几句话彻底控制生活呢？说得对，听到这些话，心里踏实多了。哦，对，上次你们说
Love
的
this
那
about
件
Genshin more, the
事，
fact that reality can be
我试过
altered.
了。
Okay, Vic, but we spent a long time during Sumeru Archon Quest
今
discussing
晚我会继续尝试
what we mean when we say
我们得
reality.
做好失败的心理准
right?
备。
Reality can be altered, but can it? Like, that depends on how you define reality. Is reality your shared perception of reality with everyone else in Divide? Is that the definition of reality? Or is reality what actually came to pass regardless of how you might have altered the past and what everybody remembers of the past, right? So, I don't know. I thought raising that question to begin with was incredibly massive brain of the lore and the writing team. I really enjoyed Sumeru's quest, which is why when everyone was like, oh, Act 5 of Fontaine quest was like the best thing I've ever seen, I was like, you guys putting it like that, you're raising the standards very high, because I really, 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 really liked Sumeru's quest. Okay, someone already came over.
Huh?
Yeah, N, Mage N. Nicole!
我的天哪，怎么会有这种
Have
事
you even spoken to Nicole? I believe she came to pass a message to us.
他说神明的视线也有死角，还挺大胆的呢。一般人都会觉得神是万能的吧。
I mean, it's bold, but it's also coming from a member of the Hexen Circle where they literally challenged Barbados. They were like, hey, bro, wanna fight? And he was like, nah, bro, let's sing instead. And they were like, hey, yo, bet. And like, that was like the entire... That literally was like the Hexen Circle cutscene, right? There was that history, so it's not that daring. We're talking about a group of women who literally challenged God.
魔女会的成员肯定不一般，名叫恩的魔女，老太婆提过她几次，据说她方向感非常好，喜欢为那些迷路的人指点迷津。
It's accurate. That's the tweet. Thank you for supporting my incredibly irresponsible summary.
但我从来没见过她，而且她如果还活着，岁数也绝对不小了。老太婆都有好几百岁，她比老太婆还长寿呢。魔女会的人好可怕，身体一定都很好吧？
I'm just thinking about free reign right now.
能力就已经很可怕了。
Elves live a long
特
time.
地来找你，看来你的问题很重要，重要到让他都产生了兴趣。
That's true. That's a good point,
不过我
actually.
还是没理解他说的话，他提示的很隐晦。我想应该是要告诉你，事情还有转
I
机。
really, I think my number one curiosity with this quest is whether it's going to extend the you know, the questions that they raise with Sumeru's quest about fate and prophecy and reality and history because they're using all of those same themes again. I wonder if it connects in any way, even just thematically. Like, I guess it already connects thematically, but we'll see how it resolves. True, her words were meant as a helpful hint, but when will we realize their value and meaning? Was that the best answer that my question could have gotten?
旅行者派蒙，你还好吗？没事了，我只是有点郁闷，总觉得末日真的要来了。
From just a storytelling perspective, not content, Fontaine Act 5 does a better job of balancing moving the plot with building the lore and setting the stage. It's also better about bringing back key points when they want them to pay off in case you forgot or play the quest in chopped up blocks. Oh, so like story delivery was a little cleaner. Maybe. I guess I played Sumeru kind of in chopped up blocks, but I didn't really have trouble following it. There were parts that were a little overwhelming. That's true, now that I think of it. Especially with like Dunyoza. But that was actually one of the most impressive executions. Huh. Anyway, I guess you consider me someone who has often witnessed fate? Oh, alright. Well, that depends on how you define fate and reality, Mona.
可就算是这样，我也还是期盼并相信奇迹。占星恒定而理性，命运则未必。它很残酷，有时也很美丽。
Crispy Creeper! Happy 9 months, Pog! We have a Twitch baby. We have so many Twitch babies coming in today.
这样的事吧，你不能失去信心。你要相信，眼前看到的一切还不是定局。
Okay, Aponia.
我也想过一直袖手旁观，可不行，我做不到。哪怕徒劳，我也还是想帮助大家再拼一把。不挣扎到最后一刻，怎么能坦然面对结局？莫娜说的也有道理。瞧我，又开始说这些占星的道理了。真对不起啊，一提到专业相关就，我得回去了。
Don't worry about it, Mona. Thank you.
能安慰到你一丁
Very
点，
choppy in Act 5
也算
because
是
you
你
had
的
to cut
代价
between the 4 different teams working and
我
also
始
do
终相信
flashbacks
你
for
和
each
我
of
一
them.
样，会
I don't
深
even
受帮
remember
助挣
that.
扎中的人。
Genuinely don't even remember that.
大概就是因为这一点，我们才总是巧遇吧。
4 different teams working. Teams?
他说的那些，听得我心里酸酸的，有点感动，又有点难过。
Oh, like I'll hate them strategy that he was doing?
旅行者，我突然很想去外面走走，我们一起去吧。去枫丹城里逛逛吧，有几个地方我们经常路过呢。
最后一刻。That's hilarious. That's hilarious. I'm sorry about your PTSD, but that is so funny. Sorry, I'm gonna wheeze. What's the fastest way? Whatever, I'll just walk. Sorry, I was reading Lynn's comment about because in Chinese dub, where who was it, Mona who was saying 最后一刻, which sounds like she meant like the final moment, but it sounds a lot like 最后一刻 as in the final lesson, which is of course Honkai Impact 3 trauma.
这里有张报纸上写着我们的名字。
I don't know. It's not trauma as well. Oh, I need to get that disc. Sorry, what was I saying? Oh, it's not trauma as much as no, well, yeah. I guess trauma in the like joking internet colloquial sense for sure. Maybe we're famous. Maybe it's Maybelline.
水下堡垒梅洛彼得堡
Not
从
sponsored.
未结束它高贵自由的独立运作近日，记者试图潜入梅洛彼得堡。
Ooh, Charlotte, I have spicy photos for you that I took of your Hydro Sovereign dragon and his dictator of a micronation boyfriend.
所到之处满是传奇，据称神秘的他也曾到过水下堡垒。
Okay, I guess we did meet up with her right before we went in.
但别忘了，一帮旅行者的故事，除了有趣还是有趣，除了惊奇还是惊奇。
Why are we singing Night Glow again? We already did that last stream. I can't do it again. No. Stop. Yeah, where'd you get these photos of us actually? Not that I've seen the photos, but.
那家伙还是没能搞到梅洛彼得堡的消息，但我们比较好找，他就干脆拍摄我们作为话题。
Pretty smart. Gotta pay the bills.
这家伙，好吧。
It's never a bad moment to sing Night Glow. That's true. It's also like it's very easy to just start going like never let you go. Like it's just one of those lyrics that applies in so many contexts, you know? So that's why I did them all. Always sing Night Glow. Give it to her in compensation for her paying the food. Ah, I forgot she treated Paimon. Well, she treated both of us, but really it was Paimon. Alright. Where are we at? Oh!
喂，快看，那个是据说每天只限量发行16片的蛋糕。
War flashbacks to the Spy Family episode where they all really wanted the macarons. It hasn't already sold out for the day?
上次在那种紧张的环境下吃都那么美味，今天再吃一次吧，味道肯定更好。
There's no one ahead of you, don't even worry. Never mind.
谢谢。
哦，
有人来了。
You're gonna have to fight that Melusine.
你是莫芒宫那位？你们也来买蛋糕吗？用纳维莱特大人的话说，很会吃哦。
Wait, Nuvalet gossips with the Melusines about how much Paimon can eat? That's actually really cute. That's super cute.
纳维莱特居然会说这种话。
Yeah, he really would. He really would.
是啊，哪怕是纳维莱特大人，也有爱吃和不爱吃的东西。
How do you pronounce this
像
name?
我特别喜欢这里的咖啡和蛋糕。
Seden.
Seden?
你是不是经常来这里？基本上
He's an old man just gossiping. What else does he have to do nowadays, you know? Revan B! 1 year! 1 year, Revan B! Holy shit! Thank you for the primary sub! Hope you have enjoyed that entire year. That's crazy.
每天都要做的
Enjoy your
事
lyric.
除了本职工作，就是吃蛋糕和咖啡了。那如果有一天别人跟你说，这里马上要关门了，不用再来吃蛋糕。
Her English voice is good? I gotta go listen to it.
啊？为什么会关门？
Because Fontaine is about to go kaput.
我也不知道啊。
Also, like, how do the Melusines react to the
也许明天水就
primordial
涨上来
sea?
了比如预言里说的。预言？我并未过多关注这件事。不过，就算明天没得吃，今天也要吃蛋糕的。
That is a solid life philosophy. I love that.
就像人类吃饭一样。
Mindfulness and being present in the moment.
就要继续吃，人们管这个叫生活。
人们管这个叫生活。好干脆。
你好，再要2片蛋糕打包。
啊，2片都要。那我那1片怎么办？
是送给你们2位的。
Oh, thank God.
西格文前这种表情。
Oh my God, I thought they were hogging it all. This kind of expression you're making is what humans call sad.
你认识西格文？
Yeah, how do you guys know each
认识
other?
他比我早出生，有时会到地面上来，教我们一些关于人的知识。
That's nice. Coffee and
他说
cake does sound good
人
right
是很
now.
容易伤心的生物，要吃美味的食物才会
They
笑
have
出
an
来。
alien
所以
origin separate
试
from
试这里的蛋糕
humanity.
吧。
Wait, alien?
我还有事，先走一步啦。2位，吃完请保持好心情，再见。
再见. Wow, we could learn a lot about
他走了
mindful living from this one.
这个蛋糕，我们吃吧，一定会很好吃的。
Snarf down the cake? That was their verb choice? That's pretty cute, actually. I like that. I just dropped my water bottle.
喝一口茶，回味也非常香呢。真想明天再来。
Now I really want cake and tea. I'll have someone to get to Portland tomorrow. I'll find a cute cafe and get myself some cake and coffee or cake and tea. Tasty. There's a side quest in that you learn the origin of the Melusines. Oh, you like the really long Melusine quest? I started it. I didn't finish it yet. Alright, let's skedaddle. The world quests? Yeah, I started them already. I gotta wrap them up.
我们在报社附近呢。
Are they...
正好
Someone told me they're even longer than the Aranara quest was, though. Where am I supposed to go now? What? Again? Steambird interview. This is the same as last time where it was like areas occupied by quest. What is this? When did I start this? What? They're not as long as the R&R request? Okay, okay. The R&R request, honestly, like, it was long and it annoyed me a bit, but the payoff was so strong, I had no complaints. I was like, if you give me a story that strong, I will never complain about your delivery. Your delivery was shit, I will say that much, but I won't, like, whine about it. You know, I'll be like, I accept it as payment for, giving me the biggest cry I've ever cried over Genshin Impact was the R&R request. Oh, I get emotional just thinking about it. Ooh, woo. I gotta stabilize. I gotta stabilize. I'm okay. I'm okay. I'm okay. Oh. If only the weather was this cooperative every workday, I should be quite merry indeed. Oh, she speaks like a Brit. And speaking of work, my dear, you are here to interview for the troubleshooter position advertised in our Tales of Humanity section, are you not? Troubleshooter? Yes, yes, I know. The name troubleshooter is simply too how do you say this fucking word?
Gauche.
No, in English.
Gauche.
Gauche. Too gauche and unbecoming of the standards of a publication such as ours. Yes, Ethan has substantial room for growth when it comes to coining new words. Putting that aside for the moment, would you like to know how I was able to correctly ascertain that you were here for the job and not seeking to ask for help in our Tales of Humanity section? Observation. Every citizen who comes to the steamboat seeking help appears anxious and jittery, but your steps are relaxed, your expression calm. Those who are fortunate are all the same. Those who fall victim to misfortune all have their own woes. But you needn't worry. Those who seek assistance from others via Tales of Humanity haven't run into any serious trouble, so it shouldn't be hard to handle. Have a look at this batch of commissions. What is this? This is just reputation quests. Am I done? All you need to do is find some time every week to read through the submissions to Tales of Humanity. Pick out a few commissions you'd like to handle and come find me to collect your payment. Some commissions are so drop-dead simple you wouldn't believe it, but you shouldn't underestimate the value of your work. For us, the problems in their submissions may appear to be easy and insignificant, but for the readers submitting their problems, they are like a splinter under their fingernails, impossible to remove or ignore. If we can help them extract these splinters, then in addition to the monetary rewards, you will also receive the respect and gratitude of the people, and your reputation among the citizenry will increase over time. When that happens, I will give you more complicated and important jobs. Help everyone to achieve happiness and be a lighthouse illuminating humanity, such is the calling of our paper. Such are the feelings and aspirations of every publisher. No need for an interview. Interview? Your interview was complete before you even arrived. Don't be surprised. I have my ways. If I couldn't even manage that, how could I manage a newspaper? All right, I've told you everything you need to know about this job. As for whether or not you want to take it, that's up to you now. Think it over. Okay. How would I pronounce your name? How do you think you pronounce your name? Well, my American-ass brain was like, Euphrasie! So that's definitely not right. But that's what the American brain wants to say. What is it actually? Let's ask Google Translate.
Euphrasie.
报社应当成为指向光明的灯塔。
Euphrasie.
Euphrasie?
Euphrasie.
Euphrasie? Euphrasie.
如果想游历离月名胜的话，
Euphrasie.
我有一些不错的参考方案。
Euphrasie. That is so difficult, bro. Anyway.
哎，是旅行者和派蒙，看到我给你们写的报道了吗？
That was solid pronunciation. I'll take it.
还敢说？拿我们赚稿费了吧？
And we negotiate a profit split.
这
I
种
would
事不
like
用担心了。
20%.
我听说你们前阵子出现在白松镇，还寄了封信过去告诉你们这件事。不过你们好像没收到。
Yeah, probably because Poisson is like sinking.
没关系，给你们的部分我早就留出来了，还筹备了一桌宴席哦。
Oh, you actually took money out? Wait, what?
你真好。
Wait, what? You're so
你太
sweet.
好收买了吧？如果我是坏心眼记者，你就要吃亏了。
That's true. That's true.
你不会的啦。
You just pronounce it you phrase.
不过
The
你怎么
sound in
过来
French
了
doesn't exist in
有事
English.
找我
Oh my god. Wait, I've already told this story on stream, but I probably haven't told it in like 2 years. So I had a friend in college who took Korean. And it was about, I guess, a very similar vowel sound, which is apparently like, so they were like sitting in my roommate was sitting with her friend in Korean class, I guess. And the instructor said something like, oh, like this vowel sound, this sound in Korean doesn't exist in English. And then her friend sitting next to her was like, well, yeah, it does. Ugly. I just think about it every time whenever people are like, oh yeah, this sound doesn't exist in English. My brain goes, ugly. Yeah, the ugly Tenji remembers the story. I love it so much. It's incredible.
原来你们已经在枫丹界上面了。
Yeah.
他提到我了吗？说什么？
She called you a daredevil. She said you 敢想敢写敢做, which is incredibly high praise coming from Mona.
他说你是个敢想敢做的好记者。
Oh my god! Paimon! Copying me! Again. We do need a Paimon counter. Do we have a Paimon counter? Did we set one up yet? We didn't. We did not. I'll do one later. By now it would have been in the 20s.
哎，今天报纸上那个不算吗？
Good evening, Soren.
不算啦，那个是跟拍，没有直接采访的内容。我想给你们做个深度访谈，请你们聊一聊旅行见闻和生活心得什么
A
的。
personal interest piece. No, a profile. You seriously want to interview me?
对呀，我们够格吗？怎么不够？我说够就够。不过不是现在，我总要准备个几天呢。
I still think Charlotte is one of the strongest character designs in the Fontaine region. Like, it's such a perfect balance of like iconic silhouette, simple but bold and stylistic elements, and then you can like kind of guess at what she does or what she's like based on what you see, right?
那
I really enjoy it. It doesn't feel as over-designed as most Genshin designs too. When Charlotte first appeared in Mondstadt, I was like, oh, like it looks like our character design team is about to deliver some hard hitters. And I was right. The Fontaine designs have been so solid. I really like them.
你们答应了。
Simple but recognizable.
太好了
Absolutely.
我得马上把这件事报告给总编，还要申请灯光照明、场地布景。啊，先不聊了，回头见。我到时候联系你们。
You just scored a big piece, huh?
喂，夏洛蒂，等一下，我也有个问题想问你。什么？如果，我是说如果啊，万一
Wow, Paimon is
如果明天
definitely
枫丹就被淹没了，
very-
你们今天要做什么呢？
What's the word I'm looking for? What's the word for the people who are really like they strongly believe? Oh, she's catastrophizing. Is that a word? Am I saying that right?
不就是预言说的那种吗？
Beelings, hello?
经常听到
Good
这种
night.
说法，但我从来没想过那一天会是明天。如果你是认真的，
Doom
我可能会
posting?
考
Doom
虑
posting?
想办法离开枫丹。
Yeah, doom
不过
posting
首
works
先
too.
我是记者，
Jealous says yes. Okay,
我
thank
义
you
务
for
走在前
confirming.
线。其次
Catastrophizing.
对故乡，我可不能说舍弃就舍弃。
Okay.
据我观察，大部分人预料不到自己在最险恶的一刻会做什么。
Mm-hmm,
与其想那些
that's
事想
true.
过头，还不如顺其自然。
Okay.
所以，我应该会在报社里处理你的专访吧？别说听上去很可怜之类的话哦。对我来说，做自己喜欢的事就是最好的。
This is quite the motivational speech. We're getting a lot of motivational speeches. From Seden to Charlotte,
想想看吧
there's a lot.
如果明天这个国家就毁于一旦，我却还在创造一份世界上独一无二的人物的专访，我所写出的故事会是唯一的。
You're being very, very positive about that.
你觉得我应该做
If
什
the
么呢？
world were to end, I would write such a bomb-ass article about it.
再有新歌做一
Crazy.
份拷贝到世界各国啦。既不是梦想家，也不是工作狂。
Paimon here was just a
我就
normal
只是
kid
喜欢我
asking for
的
their
职业
parents. Ah,
因
yeah,
为留下
that's
这样
fair.
的报道而自豪。 我就是天生要做记者的那种人吧。这就是我下落地的答案。那我先去忙啦。
What's it like? What's it like to have such a clear and strong passion? Anyway, I just noticed that the thing on her bow looks like a camera lens. That's crazy. I love it. It's fantastic. You keep doing you, bro.
突然有点羡慕她。
I very much envy her.
我们走近点，去看看海吧。
Wait, so we're just hanging out? I'm like, what are we doing during this segment of the quest? Like,
吹吹海风，看看海景，
relax, I guess?
挺舒服的嘛。我在想。
Quite likely an actual lens. Oh, hold on, guys. Let me switch my prime lens real quick. Book! It'd have to be quite the pancake lens.
我们两个会在哪里做什么呢？不对，应该说，如果可以选择的话，你想做什么呢？
I need to find my sister and get out of here, dude. 9! Thank you for the gift sub to Jello. Wait, so did you recognize Jello? I saw you say... Wait, do you guys know each other from somewhere? What's happening here? I saw 9 go, wait, your username is very familiar. And then Jello said, wait a minute. And then 9 gifted Jello a... Wait, did you guys work on something together? That's so cute. That's amazing. I'm glad you ran into each other in this chat. That's so cool. You work together. Oh, you're actively working together on a project. That's really, really cool. I love that. Thank you for the gift sub, 9. I appreciate it. This is so cute. What a serendipitous meeting. I mean, I am the traveler. Cherishing every single moment that I have to look upon this world. You're right. That's exactly what we've been doing. The banter goes back and forth between the two of you as time slips by. As night falls, you return to your accommodations and end this busy day. The next few days are just as calm. Charlotte comes to find you and conducts the interview in the Spina di Rosula safe house at the I haven't tried to say this one yet.
Fleuve Cendre.
Fleuve Cendre? Cendre?
Fleuve Cendre.
Cendre. I really struggle with the R. Navia, having finished her business in Poisson, even drops by to take a photo with the two of you. All goes well. Poisson! I know, every time we have moments like this with Paimon, it scares me too. I absolutely agree. Like, some shit is gonna go down at the very end. I just know. I just know. The R is like a sound. Yeah, but there's like there's an actual R in there too. And like, there's like a bit of a retroflex that I keep hearing. But it's not, it's hard to do that tongue shape while also going at the same time, you know? Like the first time, when I was first singing in like 2015, I covered Honeymoon on 1, 2, 3. I had to re-record the 1, 2, 3 so many times because I like couldn't get the R sound right. I still don't think I got it right. Isadora. You're under the impression that we might be wanted criminals? Or did Nouvellette tell you that he sent us down there? Okay, nice. What happened? Oh no, there's the word I didn't want to say. How does it go again? Hold on, now I already forgot. Maybe I'll try it this time, if I'm feeling courageous.
Maréchaussée.
Maréchaussée?
Maréchaussée.
Maréchaussée. What? So like Google tried to correct me and like put like diacriticals on the E's? What does that mean? Marchaussée. Oh no, not again. Okay. That was inevitable, given how things are going. Okay.
歌剧院内展开了一场针对水神大人的声讨。
That was good. All right, thank you, Mims, for telling me, for certifying my French.
这么长时间以来，为了预言而担惊受怕，终于找到宣泄的机会了吧？
4 or 5 French R sounds. Oh, that's why. I've been trying to figure that out because I feel like they're inconsistent. They're actually different. I feel a lot less gaslit now. Thank you. All right. That is how any people in power, including gods, go, I
弗宁
guess.
娜大人看场面就要失控，辩解无用，便称自己扫了兴，匆匆离开了歌剧院。
That sounds like her.
朱颖婷的人一直忙着维持秩序，没有
Maréchaussée.
注意弗宁娜大人的去向。等情况稳定下
I
来，
don't know
才
if I
发
can
现
do it.
弗宁娜大人已经不见了。
于是他现在应该算是失踪状态，对吧？
没错，朱颖婷派出了很多人搜索他的踪迹，目前还没有线索。
That's supposed to be the like hunter organization, right?
不过我觉得没什
I
么
still
好
don't
紧
really
张的。
understand their position in like modern Fontanian
就
society.
算落在了暴民手里。
Also, why is it
也没人
Fontanian
了
and not
解
like
他怎么样。
Fontenoy or something like that? That would have been fun. She's a god. Even if she would fall in the hands of the riders, what could ordinary people do to her? I understand the situation.
那维莱特大人就是让我来把情况通知你们，好像也没有交代什么其他的事。
我们知道了，谢谢你的情报，这已经足够了。
I keep forgetting they don't have like phones, right? Like in Honkai Star Rail, a conversation like this would have just been like, Nouvellette has texted you. Like opens phone, reads,
那我就先
replies.
忙工去了，二位保重。
So in Genshin they have to send little messengers like this. A little rough.
那么我们抓紧
There
时
is
间
lore
动身
behind the
前往
word.
白
Oh,
松镇吧。
modern cops. Okay.
面对这种情况，
Farina told them to eat cake. You're right.
而不是
Bring out the
自己决定。
guillotines.
不过我们都知道，弗宁娜虽然看起来又浮夸又大大咧咧的，但从来都不是个铁石心肠的家伙。上次那位来
Just imagining only your Nouvellette figuring out emojis. That should be so funny.
情况时，再怎么掩饰，也还是看得出来他的难过和自责。
Yeah.
再加上今天被民众们当众指责，他也不可能不往心里去。
Paimon is becoming a more and more thoughtful Paimon.
想必
Simba! Yippee! Happy 2 months. Wait, I gotta try to make the sound.
试着排解心里的歉疚感。
Welcome. Happy 2 months. Thank you for the resub.
尽管我知道
Hope you are
答案
enjoying
但我
yourself.
自己也能分析到这种程度，厉害吧？
Becoming a detective's done you some good. Where was your mustache and monocle, though?
好了，既然如此，就别耽误时间了。
Paimon is evolving. Your Paimon is evolving. Hits B, hits B. Quick! It's perfect because her name is Paimon. Just like a Pokemon. What am I supposed to do? Apocalypse! Whoop. Nouvellette deserves a phone with all the stickers. Oh my god, he would really enjoy all those
这
cute
里现在
stickers
好冷
actually.
清啊！白松镇的幸存者们应该都已经撤离了吧？只剩下灾后的一片狼藉。
Switch to a character with quiet idle animations here for reasons just in case? Oh. Okay. Good note. Good note. Quiet idle animations. Who's a quiet one? Who's a quiet idle? Another 2-ish hours? That's it? Damn, we're doing good. Who's quiet? You're pretty quiet, right? You're quiet. We'll take you. We'll take you. Okay. Not just leaped off a cliff.
是弗宁娜，她果然一个人在那里。
Shh.
放弃吧，这没有意义。
What does giving up even look like for an Archon?
你看，事情还是会发生的，大家都死了。
They really, really, really wanted to show off their crying animation.
对不起，对不起，放弃吧，弗宁娜，不要再坚持了。对不起。
Oh, you go cutscene to cutscene for a while? Okay.
除此之外，我又能做到什么？
Oh, we're gonna call out to her?
谁？是谁？
It's me!
别紧张，弗宁娜，是我们。
原来是异乡的金发旅人啊！我还以为是那些不知轻重的暴民要来磕头认罪了呢。 弗妮娜，你好像刚刚哭过吧？脸上的痕迹好明显。
Should I just give up? Me when my professor assigns another essay.
什么哭过？
Yes, the theatrics, Farina.
今早歌剧院那场戏实在太感人了。
We'll see. That trailer made me so sussy towards you. I don't even know what to believe. All that teaser. Everything that teaser did.
结果被那些不懂礼数的家伙们给搅了。他们居然敢质疑神明，于是我就决定消失给他们看。等他们发现神明不见了，肯定急得像热锅上的蚂蚁。
热锅上的蚂蚁，有这样说法？热锅上的蚂蚁 It's kind of cruel. I like it. The Chinese saying she just used there is like, she was like, I can imagine them acting like ants on a hot pan. Like if you were cooking ants. Like what? I've never heard that before. What? That's a pretty known saying in Chinese. That's so crazy. What a visual saying. Okay. Stop trying to act tough, Farina.
怎么会呢？
Ants on a walk.
喂，在那里，水神在那儿。
Beat her up! I'll hold her down! You throw rocks!
跟上，快！
Look at those fish.
那些人好像是冲着你来的，弗妮娜。
Ants on a walk is a pretty common idiom in Chinese. Really? I don't think I've ever heard that.
估计是想见我又排不上队的
That's how you know I don't live
粉丝吧。
in a Chinese-speaking environment.
这不符合规矩呢，可不能让他们得逞。
What rules?
啊，逃跑了吗？弗妮娜，走，我们快追上他。
This is dead silent. I didn't mute the game. It's just dead silent. Why is it so dead silent? You read it a lot when you read Chinese novels. Oh, okay. That makes sense.
应该就是这里了吧？
The Penny Hill theme. Absolutely riveting chase scene, man. I was on the edge of my seat.
这里有个隐蔽的房间，趁他们没追上来，快进来躲躲。
啊？什么？这里是？
快一点，他们要来了！
啊，好吧，好吧，是个不错的主意。我赞许你们的智慧，这就来。
Now we got her. You're in my trap now. Girl failure. Perfect running form. Therefore, they are silent. Like ninjas. Cutting through the air. Edit this running scene with Offenbach's can. That would be fun.
累死我了，还以为要落在他们
Scooby-Doo
手里了。
monster chase.
哦，不对，应该说，差点就招架不住他们对我的热情了。
You might want to lower your voice. It's not exactly soundproof here.
好的。
She's so scared.
真听话。
That's how you're gonna talk to an Archon? Oh, bro, that's not good.
怎么回事？这震动。
Another disaster, I bet.
上次白松镇出事的时候，好像也出现过类似的地震呢。
居然又出现了吗？
I just realized she is dressed kind of like it has the energy of like a marching band drum major.
纳维莱特做过应急预案，这次应该问题不会很大。
但愿如此。可是白松镇的大家已经。
Has Farina finally reached her limit? Now that she's talking about her actual feelings, she's starting to look far less stiff. Of course she would be a drum major, right? Exactly.
我从未停止过针对预言的调查。
From theater kid to band kid, real fast. Oh my god, because she's in the pit. She's in the orchestra. She plays for the musicals.
我的耳目曾经遍及整个大陆，为我探查情报。我也尝试过许多办法。 想要维持住枫丹的海平面，不要再上升，可这一切终究无济于事。在许多年之前，我便认清楚了这个。
I was right. We did get her in our trap, so she would say something, Or at least she's making us think she's saying something. You see how everything she says, I have doubt now because of the fucking trailer? Did the writers do that on purpose? They probably did. You still haven't get up.
放弃，多么动听的词语。
Trap card
意味
activate.
着终于可以接受命运，也意味着
That one time in band camp. No. The war flashbacks. I was a theater kid who was very proximal to the band kids. So the number of times I've heard this one time in band camp. Stop. That would also mean that all hope would disappear.
我曾无数次想要放弃，尤其是在枫丹
Those words are so
我失
banned.
去了白松镇以后，
I so get you.
命运真是完全不讲道理，也不遵守规则。仅仅作为预言开始的征兆，就要夺走那么多人的生命。可就在刚才，我想明白了，我依旧没有代替人们接受命运的资格。
Yeah.
在最后的一刻到来之前，一切都还不算晚。
最后的一刻。
放心吧，我会为大家将希望保留到最后的。哎呀，好了，我只是偶尔也想试试演个苦情角色的感觉。果然还是太不适合高贵的我啦。
All right, girl. Whatever you have to say to live with
不用
yourself.
当一回事，在我手里，枫丹怎么可能被区区预言所掌控？
Okay, so what are you gonna do?
明明刚才那个才是真实的你吧。
Bro, she's a theater kid. You can't trust anything that comes out of her mouth. We're running out of time. Can't just go back to square one like this. I have to get more information out of her. You might not have to shoulder this burden alone. You can just see him like putting his hand on her shoulder. You guys had an art department. Must have been nice. Oh yeah, no, it got cut while I was there. It was bad. Like in the middle of my theater kid life, they were like, actually, we're killing the theater. It was crazy. We had to fight so hard to get it back, and even then it was like not the same after. Anyway, although I don't know what you might be keeping from everyone, your people are more than willing to share your burden with
分
you.
担什么的，
I just realized that burden as in fontaine, as in fontaine, as in fontaine, as in fontaine?
那也是根本做不到的事。
Did they do that on purpose?
从一开始就注定，只有我自己来背负这份职责。
Mika, you see what I'm saying? That's pretty cool. Even if your burden doesn't need to be shared, you can still choose to confide in someone. Just share it with me. I'm what you call a witness.
见证者。对哦，听说你是从星海之外来到提瓦特的
That's
吧？
because I am a
也
star.
就是说，你从来都不属于这里。
Caffeine, you hear it? You hear it? Also, like, is your username like caffeine? Welcome to chat. It's good to have you.
假如提瓦特的一切是舞台上的戏剧，那么你仅仅是歌剧院中的观众，对吗？
Yes, if all the world's a stage and the people only players.
如果是你的话，
Well, no, but then I would be one of the players, actually. You're in the audience. You get in the... I want to be on stage. Anyway, spit it out. Someone gets it? Oh, do people not usually catch on to the caffeine? Oh, what's happening?
我
Oh. It was a twap. Yo, how'd they do that though? It's pretty wild. That's fun. So I was right when I said that she came into my trap.
我的暖场表演已经结束，
All right, Lenny, you're cool.
接下来可以开始对神明的审判了。
Hocus pocus. Hi, Joshua.
原来是这样。我赞许你们为了戏剧性而做出的努力。
Now you see me vibes.
不过，我可是正义之神福卡洛斯， 即为正义的化身。你们妄想审判正义本身，是不是有点太过荒唐了？
No. It's not absurd. It's fun.
我可以将你的这番话理解为拒绝审判的意思。
Ooh, if she refuses, can you go down and bonk her the way that you bonked
那
Shadow?
么，你将拥有一次通过决斗
Ooh!
来维护自己名誉的机会。
你确定要和神明进行决斗吗？
Yeah. Yeah.
看来你已经下定决心了。
Very theater kid of her.
投降了。
在搞什么？水神在和人的决斗中投降了？
这也有点太难看了吧？
弗宁娜大人，您这是什么意思？
看来你们多少有些误会我了。举起双手，有时可并不代表投降。
反正又要找借口了吧？
这一次我举起双手，是代表着我准备直面审判，不需要什么决斗了。
Okay.
我承认，一直以来我总是在逃避这一些事情。对不起各位，我没能守护住白松镇的人们，我理应接受审判。不仅仅是你们，连我自己都对自己很失望。但现在，身为
The
水
thing
神
is, like, after all of these iterations of like watching her put on various acts, you know, you're like, oh, this is another act. Like,
我弗宁娜
all right, let's go,
将会
theater
在这
kid.
场审判中诠释真正的正义。
Okay.
我一定会守护住你们。
Ooh, we get to hear her inner thoughts? Is that part of the act too?
欢呼
You're acting for the brain camera?
彩吧！在
Oh, sorry, didn't mean to cut her off. My bad.
又令人心潮澎湃的一笔，对神明福卡洛斯的审判即将开幕。
哇哦！
Whoa!
见证历史的时刻。
He's like, not again.
好像主导权到了弗宁娜的手上一样。
My adopted daughter is such a handful.
审判的。尽管他的表现还是有些浮夸。
Come on, this is like
真的吧？
this is home for her. This is a home
我
game.
的对手是。
有请指控人。
Yeah, who would the prosecutor be? Oh, here we go.
哦，是吗？也好，既是指控人，又是见证者，还是我命中注定的对手。
We were so close to getting her to tell us the truth, and it still turned out like this in the end. It's okay though, as long as we can defeat Farina in court, we'll still have a chance to figure everything out. Alright. Every time I look at those scales now, I'm thinking about Farina again. Woo!
在审判前，先容许我问一句：你们为了把我送到这个位置上，究竟准备了多少？
Yeah, I want to know how the house teleportation worked.
这个嘛，从那天的会议开始，的确进行了很多以及很久的准备。
我们刺玫会的任务最简单，要准备的也不多，就让我先说吧。
Oh, we're actually going to answer her question? Oh, for the sake of the Genshin audience.
今早在歌剧院引
Did
发
you pull
骚
for
动的
Farina?
那
Not
些
yet.
人，基本都是刺玫会的手下。
I don't have that much saved, so I might not even be able
他
to
们
pull
变装
her.
后，以普通观众的身份来到现场，择机煽动民众对你进行声讨。
Oh, it starts from here, huh? All
预
right.
言危机当前，民众对神明的不满积蓄已久，只需要一根导火索便可以引爆全场。而根据我们对你的了解与分析，这种情况发生时，你最有可能的选择便是一个人逃
Wait,
避。
but then, so was Nuvalet's messenger also just a wink and a nod kind of a
所
signal?
以我们安排了第二批人，在那边。原来那时候追过来的人也是刺玫会的。
至于那些刺玫会朋友们的目的，便是迫使你踏入巨型魔术箱，来参与这场堪称枫丹历史上最伟大的魔术
That is a giant magic box, it's true. But you know how they explained it during the first part where they were like, oh, it's because the box is like, it's like in another box, and then it goes under, and there's like a track, and then it boop pops up. Like, how'd they get all the way from Poisson to here?
没错，那个房子是魔术箱，不是房子。
作为我第一次在歌剧院演出时，那场转移魔术的超级极限升级版，魔术箱体积增大了数十倍，转移距离扩展为从白松镇到伊犁耶岛，而转移的目标则是神明，而非人类。
Okay.
谢谢你，弗宁娜。如果没有你的参与，魔术史上就少了这样一场不可思议的演出。
I don't know if I buy that, but we'll just take it. We'll just do some willing suspension of disbelief. It's fine. You got the box here.
当
Congrats.
然，为了准备这场表演，我们申请到了父亲的支持。壁炉之家耗费了巨大的人力与财力。
Yeah, that was probably crazy expensive, actually.
我们选择地点，建造巨型魔术箱，再挖掘通道，打通水路。
Bro, that's like
啊，可是忙活了好一阵。
that's a whole ass like public works construction project. Like that's like a subway tunnel. Like they built a subway tunnel just for this. A secret tunnel.
这么说来，
Secret
在
tunnel
进行魔术箱中感受到的地震，
through the
其实是整栋房子
water
正在地下进行转移的时候产生的。
through the underwater secret tunnel. Okay, earthquake we felt. Yeah, no, it was the movement of the
是什么
box.
灾害再次发生的影响了？
We deceived you.
那么
I know, Poisson isn't even that close.
克洛林德的
Exactly.
任务就不用他们自己说了，临时召集观众，并为此准备好舞台。决斗代理人克洛林德做好一切决斗的
Lauren's
准备。
design, man, holy shit, this is so insane.
为
It's
的
so
是当我
fun.
在
It's
舞
so
台上出现
good.
的时候，
It's so Caitlyn League
马
of
上进行一
Legends.
场无法拒绝的审判。哼，没错吧？
Yep.
的确如此。
我赞许你的勇气，克洛林德。直面与神明的决斗而毫不退缩。
That's true. That's
不
true.
愧是我最得意的决斗代理人。
谢谢。
She accepts the compliment.
至于旅行者，你的任务应该就是在找到我以后，一直与我谈话。
Well, yeah, but also like while we were talking to you, if you just like given us what we wanted, we wouldn't be here.
到最后，作为指控人与我对决。
You guessed wrong.
哦，
My mission was to give you one. Oh, what did I say? I wrote Genshin Impact. It was to give you one last chance. We hope you share your secret with us before the magic box arrived onto the stage.
是吗？看来我错过了最后一次机会啊！唉，好吧，没关系。事已至此，无法拒绝的审判已经开幕，那就没有理由冷场，没有理由不进行到最后。
A true theater kid never turns down the chance to have a major role on the big stage. Yeah, the only thing we can do now is judge the Hydro Archon. I know, I want to see the tunnel too. Can't help but be a little bothered by that conversation earlier. What did Farina want to say to me right before we arrived on the stage? That's true. She looked like she was gearing up for some kind of big announcement. Like a weird announcement.
并获批在法庭上交予你的。据他说，可以有利于审判的推进。
Okay.
啊，
Evidence？
夏洛蒂给我们的吗？原来他
Hi, Charlie.
来了。哈，夏洛蒂，我看看。啊，这不是之前
Our
他给我
own
们说的
exclusive
独家专
interview?
访吗
Oh, the one right
对
before.
的难道说夏洛蒂的意思是？
Oh, she compiled her evidence for us.
好
Thanks,
整理
Charlie.
我
So
来到宋代
helpful.
以后经历的种种事情。
Deja vu after watching Sayusha I write Genshin like 10 times in his playthrough. I'm glad all streamers have the same experience. I wrote Genshin
这份
Impact.
独家专访就变成了线索不一样的东西。
It's a super practice. I wonder actually, cause Sayu voiced Sino, right? So he probably didn't get to make that pronouncement during the Sumeru quest, which is really fun. All right, anthology of evidence. Perfect, practical. I like it.
先打开确认一下里面的内容吧，就当整理一下自己的回忆。
Yeah, we still haven't resolved why Child is floating in the primordial sea with a massive whale over his head. All right, we became Linny's attorney.
可喜可贺，值得纪念。
This is a really helpful way to summarize the quest, actually. I would have liked something like this for Sumeru. Yeah, because like the biggest thing they kept fucking up on the Sumeru delivery was all the like inference things where they were really bad at phrasing the questions in a way that made any sense. Because it was like really hard to guess what evidence they wanted us to, or like what logical pathway they wanted us to follow, right? So having something like this keep things organized would help a lot, actually. It was also just so scattered. But okay, we became Linny's attorney. We learned the truth behind the serial disappearances of young women. Child got convicted all of a sudden. Neuvillette was like, he's fine. But the Oratrice was like, no, he's not. And I was like, he's definitely not innocent. I don't know what he's guilty of, but he's guilty of something. All right, we had a little diplomatic meeting. And then she was like, oh, what if, how could you lose child? Do something about it. So then we all went into jail. There was a whale. And then we went into the ruins because, well, how does this connect? Wait, how does this connect? How do we go from here to here? Wait, hold on. Yeah, Neuvillette does the cool thing. He has his old man yaoi moment. We have a dream. And then, I mean, okay, father shows up again. The knave has a, it's because as Neuvillette is running to help the primordial sea recede, he runs past us and he's like, go to Farina, she's meeting with the knave and I don't think it's safe. So then you go and join the tea party. And then that's when afterwards Arlecchino is like, hey, so there are these ruins that you should go check out. And then we go, and Navia, yeah, like I can't go because I'm too busy because my people are saving lives. So you and Navia should go. So then you and Navia go, and then Navia falls in the seawater and almost gets dissolved, but then she's protected by the oceanid forms of Melis and Silver. We all cry. And then at some point in here, we ran into Mona and we asked her to connect us with her shisho. and then instead of her master coming to us, it was a different member of the Hexen Circle that communicated with us through tea time. And then after that, we fuck around for a bit and then we go after Farina. Okay. Solid. Yeah, that's true. Neuvillette as well. Melis and Silver mostly, but Neuvillette was the one that fished her out. Okay, cool. Nice. Chekhov's gun says if they show a whale has got to appear. I'm not familiar with this. What is Chekhov's gun? What is this? Is this like a narrative thing? Or, oh, any seemingly unimportant element that becomes significant later on in the story. I see. So the whale is a Chekhov's gun. Here we go.
麻烦请快进到宣读罪名的环节。我作为被审判的人，也就是今天的主角，还不清楚你们准备以什么名义审判我呢？先说好，凡人无法理解神明的做法很正常，而这一点，可并不能构成给神明定罪的理由。
没错，但审判你的理由，并非是你作为神明做了什么，或者没做什么。
We don't get to hear his voice very often at all, so I'm very delighted right now.
审判你的理由是，你根本不是神明吧，弗宁娜。
Why is his voice so familiar though? Like, why is it reminding me of something else? We'll look it up after.
等等，说什么？弗宁娜大人不是神明？
喂，我本以为只是要控诉水神的渎职，可刚刚的指控是认真的吗？
Yeah, where did that even come from?
指控有效。
All right. Well, I guess it depends on how you define Archon. How do you prove Archonhood? You're Gnosis usually, right? But now we have a bunch of Archons who don't have a Gnosis, so...
弗妮娜女士，
不承认，当然不承认。我福卡洛斯，弗宁纳德枫丹，陈氏七执政之一，重水重方重民与重律法的女王。
That was cool.
毫无疑问是真正的神明。
是啊，弗妮娜大人尽管性情乖僻，但要说她不是神明什么的，也有点。
Same Chinese VA as Wanderer. That's what it is. That's what it is. He does sound like Wanderer. He does. He does sound like Scaramouche. That's crazy. That's so crazy. No wonder. I was like, why am I getting like this feeling? I was getting like a very specific reaction listening to the voice. And I was like, that's not how I react to like a pure character that's never done anything wrong. Like, I was like, why am I getting like a sussed out kind of energy? It's because that's also Wanderer's voice. That's really funny, actually. Okay, there we go. That explains it. Thank you.
我也好像从来没有怀疑过这一点，最多只是抱怨他不干正事吧。那个指控人为什么要这么说？我想，在座各位观众
Traveler
的
has
眼睛
committed
也
a lot
是
of
雪亮
genocide.
的。
That is true. Traveler has
很多人
committed a
从
lot of
出生开
genocide.
始就把我是神明这件事当做常识，他们也会支持我的。
Okay, that may not be long enough, but okay.
就连御史机都如此理所当然地导向我的方向。你确定要进行这样一场毫无胜算的辩驳吗？现在撤诉的话，我会以正义之神的名义承诺，不追究你诬告的罪名。一开始就一面倒的辩驳吗？不仅要驳倒弗妮娜，还要撼动枫丹民众的常识呢。
Yeah, it's their long-held belief. That's why they see you as their archon. I don't even know our own argument. We're going with it. What is it? Why? Where'd you come up with this?
那你们觉得我应该是什么呢？在
You're just some guy, I guess.
我又是靠什么支撑起这至少500年的寿命呢？
We've got to think carefully. What do we know to be special about Farina exactly? She's the most reasonable. Oh, okay. Why can Farina live so long despite being she's human? That's the. You guys really type out here? Really? Ask your questions properly. This is like my biggest pet peeve every time they do this kind of mechanic in Genshin Impact is they can't even ask the right fucking question. It pisses me off so much. Anyway. Whale in the Dream, Intrusion of the Sea, Tea Time with N. I don't know, this? I don't really want to take her word as an example, though. I don't think people will react well to that. You would be a scary teacher? I would. I really would. I would hold all my students to an unreasonably high standard. There's another typo later on. Fun. Very fun. Alright, so they've already isolated the irrelevant ones for us. So we have Tea Time with N, the meeting with the knave, and also child's conviction. We'll go with that because she didn't know why. Never mind. None of them make sense. In that case, I guess we are using Arlecchino's testimony, even though I don't think people would respond well to that. Okay, apparently that's the one.
寿命本身就很长，就算不是，应该也有其他办法使你的寿命延长。
Okay.
是谁告诉你们这种说法的？难道是那个仆人？为了污蔑我，你们甚至搬出愚人众执行官的说辞吗？
Doesn't matter. What matters is the veracity of the claim.
诅咒。我本以为神明身上散发的气息，原本就类似于一种诅咒。
What does that mean?
现在看来，似乎和神明没有关系。 只是单纯的诅咒吗？
Could you be a cursed archon? ¿Por qué no los dos?
那威莱特果然也有所察觉吗？
Alright, so instead of an archon, could you just be a cursed human?
弗宁娜大人只是人类。
I mean, archons can be ascended humans.
人类与神明，光靠肉眼确实没办法分辨。
Alright, we're even. Call Rose on a win, you're so right.
不要现在就沾沾自喜。 就算我承认身上存在诅咒，也不代表我一定就是人类吧？何况人类与神明最大的区别就在于权柄。
This is what I've been trying to figure out. How would you define a god
所
then?
以才叫神明。数百年来，枫丹大地上存在许多我的神迹，比如你们面前的御史裁定书机。
Oh, now we get to raise the child example because she didn't know why it convicted him. That one trial proved the opposite. Farina has no control over the oratrice mécanique d'analyse cardinal because of his conviction. Where is Yanfei when you need her most? It's true, we have yet to really see her like all lawyered up.
不然怎么会直到现在都拿不出理由来解释？关于这个，我当时就很明确的说过，神明的决断本就不是凡人可以理解的，也不需要解释。
No, you pretty clearly didn't know what was going on.
不，弗妮娜女士，我必须提醒你认清当下的状况。在审判庭，审判本身应高于一切。在你作为神明之前，首先应该是今天的辩方。如果不按照审判规则，如实陈述你所知的情况，那么形势将会对你非常不利。
Yeah, because his entire goal is just to weasel out what she knows and isn't telling us.
居然用这种说辞！
这不是什么说辞，弗妮娜女士，是任何人都应该敬畏的。
Yanfei would flourish in Fontaine, she really would.
所以你其实并不清楚公子有罪是怎么回事，甚至也不清楚御
So
史
she
裁
ain't a
定书记
god,
的构造
just a
和原
brat?
理。
Yeah. Well, I don't know. We'll see.
你所谓的那些
We're just like finding anything to hit her with so that she'll like, you know, tell us shit. It doesn't actually matter what we accuse her of. I guess this is just what they landed on.
真正的水神，哪有这种东西？我的确不清楚公子到底是怎么回事。公子有罪的定论是御史机单方面裁决的，而他自诞生以后就一直独立运转，不能因为神的造物出了问题，就说神是假的。
Okay, that's fair.
还在诡辩，他看来认定我们拿不出御史机不属于他的证明。
We can put the oratrice aside for now, but then, Miss Farina, could you give us a brief demonstration of your powers in Archon?
神明的力量，观众席上有那么多一般民众，我可不能贸然使用神。
I don't know, man. Like, Venti makes little gusts of wind in his hands, like for funsies, so surely you can as well.
我会去观众席的方向展开加护。
这就不需要了吧？
A brief demonstration of your power over Hydro should be quite harmless. Surely an Archon can at least match the capacities of a human with a vision.
我这个，身为水神，别说神的全能，连水元素力都无法使用吗？是绿常混能，对，是绿常混能。神明的力量源自于信仰，而枫丹人民对正义的信仰都被我转化为了绿常混能。
Okay.
为了给大家的生活带来能量，我放弃了所有的神力。
As Christine, happy 3 months. Thank you very much. I appreciate that. I'm glad they bring you joy. Thank you for the resub. Hope you've been having fun. All right. A more magnanimous god?
这就有点牵强了吧？
That is a little bit.
是啊，再怎么大公无私，也不可能一点力量都没有了吧？
看来弗妮娜的解释，观众们并不买账呢。喂，大家，别用这种怀疑的眼神看着我啊！
What does she gain from making everyone doubt her? Like, that's what I've been stuck on this whole act.
大家不是都很
This whole
喜欢我的
quest.
吗？我还是那个弗妮娜，你们应该站在
Or
我这边。
maybe not the right question to ask what she gains, but rather to what end would it be beneficial? I don't think that's something my sleep-deprived brain can resolve right now.
如果指控者说的是真的，那的确很严重呢。
Unless it's somehow directly connected to the Primordial Sea. The origins of her power as a Hydro Archon?
不只是我们，还有我的父母一辈，甚至死
Because
去的爷爷。
gods supposedly get their
还有更早
power
更早的那些
from
长辈们
the faith
全
of
都
the
被弗妮娜
people,
骗了。
right? Like, that was the whole story behind how Venti went from a wind sprite to Barbados. It's because people put their faith in the little wind sprite.
够了！那你们说，如果我不是神明，那真正的水神又在哪里？现在你们没有真正的水神存在的证据，也没有其他
Are we
人
just
自
gonna
称
make
水
it
神
up?
那么水神
You
除了
killed
我以
her!
外还能是谁？
She's dead!
居
I don't
然
know, I'm
还
just
有
making
这
shit
种
up.
逻辑！可恶，现在要怎么反驳他？看来弗妮娜是真的不死心啊！
If we can't prove that she isn't the Archon, we can try to prove that she's just a human. And if she's only human, oh, so we're not gonna do the... Okay, fair enough. They'll explain everything with details. I know, I just want to anticipate it because it's fun. All right, what evidence can prove that Farina is a human? None of these really fit, to be honest. Well, why was it New Valletta not you, I guess? Let's try that. Oh, was that really the right one? No, it wasn't. I don't know, bro. None of these fit. Literally none of these fit. None of these fit. We're just gonna brute force it. Not that one? Okay, keep clicking. Nope, not that one. Alright, the truth behind the serial disappearances of young women.
枫丹人可以溶解在原始胎海之水中，这是现在大家都知道的事。难道说，
既然你坚持声称自己是神明而不是人类，那现在有一个办法，至少可以排除你是枫丹普通人的嫌疑。
Do you melt?
下次在法庭上发言之前，请先提出申请。
Temporary attorney.
旅行者的搭档，也需要
Quick,
先获得临时
dunk her in the primordial sea.
不好意思啊，审判官大人，这真的是最后一次冒犯你了。我从白松镇带了些海水过来。
Oh my god, they really said splash it on her. See what happens.
许多人溶解在这样的海水之中。
Let's just like commit cold-blooded murder. Oh, but she's not human, so it's not murder.
那么，弗妮娜小姐，你是否敢于触碰白松镇的海水呢？
It's so sparkly. It looks like a. Have you guys ever had like a drink with edible glitter in it? That's what it looks like.
按照你自己的说法，作为神明的你，触碰这样的海水应该不会有任何影响。
Go dip a finger in it.
证明的有力论
Dip a toe. No balls.
但如果你不敢，一些谎言也就不攻自破了吧？啊，我觉得我必须要提醒你，谁都不想再看到有人溶解在海水里了。希望你不要鲁莽，承认自己的罪名。 往往要轻松许多。
This is some fun threat making game theory
刺
happening.
梅会的纳维亚，刺梅会一直管理着白松镇。
如果弗宁娜大人是人类的话
One of the only times a serial killer comes in clutch for real.
他会不会就此认罪呢？
Oh my god, what if she were like actually a human, but she came from like Inazuma or some shit. So like she's like, yeah, I get like I don't go here.
弗妮娜女士，这种试验只是由指控方单方面提出的主张，并不是
What if they just called it primordial seawater and it was like water with glitter in it and it was actually just a game of chicken?
审判官大人的话虽然这么讲，但拒绝这个试验，也就等同于承认自己不是神明了吧？
他只是盯着那些海水，话也不说。 看起来是真的害怕了吧？
怎么回事？弗妮娜难道真的准备？这和之前的推测不一样啊！
What if they just put some glitter in water and called it the primordial seawater?
介于试验的危险性，弗妮娜女士，你不
There it is. All right, theater kid, turn down the theatrics. You're not dissolving.
我没事，看，你们快看啊！我的手还在，我没有溶解。这下你们相信了吧？我真的是神明，才不是会溶解的普通人类，真的。
西格文小姐，麻烦请西格文小姐到庭上来。
西格文，
别紧张哦，一下下就好。差不多了。
请西格文小姐宣布检查的
She
结
was
果。
also wearing gloves, so does it count?
如大家所见到的那样，弗涅娜小姐的皮肤状态与呼吸的急促反应都显示出
These indicate that she was anxious.
她受到了原始胎海水的影响，程度与接触同等浓度胎海水后的普通人类一致。
谢谢，西格文小姐。
That's I don't know, man. I don't know about that one.
怎么回事？他刚刚说什么？我没有溶解在胎海水中，难道还不能证明吗？最初，我们的确准备直接使用白。
Oh, so they did actually doctor it.
但最终，在
Amazing.
大家的商量之下，还是换成了低浓度不会溶解人类的海水。毕竟万一，哪怕是万一有了意料之外的情况，大家都不想再看到任何一个人溶解于胎海水了。
所以采用的是低浓度海水， 我家护士长西格文进行。
I don't know, bro. I feel like the hyperventilation was just panic, but okay. We can do that, I guess.
居然
What's really going on here? Farina can't have not known the consequences of touching that water as a human. This is too unlike how she usually acts, unless it's actually more important for her to keep up her facade than to save her own life. That's what I've been trying to figure out too, but hadn't she given up on everything a long time ago? No, but like, that's the thing, is like, I think what you're seeing as a facade is itself a facade? Like, that's the point?
听我说，别再用冷漠的眼神看我了。你看，你们也没办法证明神明就不会受到原神。
That's what I was questioning too, was like, they just all assumed the Archon wouldn't be affected, but like, what's to say the Archon wouldn't be? The only reason they would think like that is probably because of the prophecy, and like, that's not proof.
还有，如果我真的是人类，我怎么会敢于把手伸进那种海
Yeah,
水
we
中
were
呢？
playing chicken with you, bro. They're like, nah. All right.
听我说话呀！拜托了，听我说，我真的是神明。
What does she achieve by doing all this? I can't. I don't got it. I can't think of anything. There must be some crucial information about the so-called prophecy that like we don't know. What's gonna be the big reveal? What are they gonna shock us with?
我想
I don't know.
审判至此已经有了结果，没有异议的话
Final
进入
judgment.
宣判环节。
Okay, so now we get the Star Rail cutscene with the ticket. Oh.
等等，
再诡
说什么？
辩下去，也没有人会听
弗
了呀。
宁娜大人不是神明，
已经有这么多证据。
弗宁娜大人只是人类。
Is the implication she's hearing their thoughts or just hearing their comments right now? What even is that?
我以最高审判官的名义，认定弗宁娜以人类的身份伪装神明，欺瞒民众。
Oh my god. This is like if your adopted father, like, after picking you up off the road and raising you with his own 2 hands,
有罪。
drops you off. Never mind. I don't want to play with you anymore. Disowned. I don't get it.
现在，交由
I'm
律师
excited
裁
to
定
get
书
it,
机
but I like
进行最后的定夺。
I don't know. I feel like usually I can kind of see it coming, but I feel like I'm gonna get blindsided. All right. Hey, Star Rail! According
根据狱事裁定书机给出的结果，
to the judgment of the oratrice mécanique d'Annalise Cardinal. Disagrees with you? Innocent?
怎么了？结果是什么？
Yeah? Did the oratrice just declare Farina to be innocent?
狱事机给出的结果同样是有罪，
Oh man, did you expect it to be innocent?
那不是没问题吗？
只是这上面的内容是
Oh.
水神。
Oh! That's amazing. I really like that, actually. The person that you are accusing of not being the Hydra Archon is, in fact, guilty of not being the Hydra Archon. However, she is the Hydra Archon.
死刑。
To be punished by a death sentence!
死刑？
死刑居然是真正存在的吗？
Yeah, I was about to say, that's allowed?
只是传说。
历史上唯一一次死刑宣判，落在了我们一直以为是神明的人头上，这是
I
怎
mean-
样的戏剧性？
There's so much to unpack here.
判了死刑。
The Hydro Archon, which you guys said
打算通过审判来吓吓他，让他
is not the Hydro Archon, which I agree with,
一下子就判了死刑呢？
but I'm still recognizing as the Hydro Archon is okay. I don't know, whatever the fuck that is. I don't know.
这个结果的确有些蹊跷。按照目前为止，枫丹对正义的定义和审判标准，弗宁娜的罪行
Also, how do they even have a process for like, do they have precedent for executing people? Like, when's the last time you guys rolled out the guillotines? How do you even kill people in Tevai? Like, well, I guess you could bug zap them, like what we saw happen to a certain harbinger. Instead of Farina, the Oratrice rendered judgment on the Hydro Archon. That's what I'm saying! That's what I'm saying! Well, we also know that the Oratrice passes judgment even without, like, what the judgment it passes may or may not be correlated with what you are standing in front of it accusing people of, because of what happened with Child, right? Because it was like, we were like, is Child guilty or innocent of, I don't know, some shit? And then the Oratrice was like, yes. Like, it could be anything. We don't know what it's saying the Hydro Archon is guilty of. Nor do we understand how it knows who it's judging. I don't know, whatever. Lots of open questions there because we don't know how it works. A lot of open endings. The very point of our trial today was to prove that she's never been the Hydro Archon in the first place. What does it mean? That's what I'm saying. It's oxymoronic. It's broken! Slap it a few times. That'll fix it.
那个，不好意思，稍微打扰一下。
What do you want to say?
你们的审判进行的怎么样了？
For a shy kid, he's very brave to have walked into the courtroom and interrupted a possible trial.
你可算来了。
It's pretty funny.
看起来你已经把任务完成了。
What was he doing?
父亲交代给我的任务，必须是最优先的。
What did Dad tell you to do? With some help from the other Fatui, Fremine brings a stone tablet. Oh, is this the final tablet? How'd they find it? That's crazy. Where did you find it?
我花了好久好久，终于在海底找到了。规避危险的水域也花了不少时间。
This boy searched all of Fontaine. All of Fontaine for a stone tablet. You're cracked, bro. Also, this is quite the Deus Ex Machina, but I'll take it. It's fine. Where was the fourth stone tablet? Why was it missing from the temple? How are we gonna find it? Just send the little diver boy. That'll do it. Have him search the entire ocean. Yeah, maybe that's what all the downtime was for. That's fair. Okay. He found it. Yeah, he needs to help Nico Robin. Not too late for you to shine. Fremine's map is 100% everywhere. Yeah, no, he's 100% in Fontaine. All levels of Fontaine. That's also a big tablet. How'd he get it out? If it works, it works. I love a good Deus Ex Machina. Well, we'll see.
旅行者，你曾经也见过其余的石板，请你也过来确认一下。
We really should have taken some photos of them. Little boy uses the claymore. That's true. I know, right? The Archon's been searching for hundreds of years, but this boy was the one that found a missing stone tablet. Well, the Archon is claiming that she didn't even know about the 3 stone tablets, which of course is like suspicious in and of itself, but yeah. The previous Hydro Archon releasing her divine power, turning the Oceanids into human beings. Okay, this was a theory I had last time too, when Silver and Melis melted away, is I was like, I actually don't believe that the Hoyoverse team has it in them to do that. I don't think they would. Which is why I was like, I think they're gonna come back. Like, all the Oceanids that got dissolved probably can come back. But also, like, that raises some questions about the researcher guy who also got dissolved because the Oceanids that he... how do you say that in English? I guess murdered? Like, the people that he dissolved came back and they were like, gromp, and then they, like, dissolved him, right? So... Oh, but he's not Fontainian. So they didn't dissolve him, they just murdered him? I don't know. I don't actually know what happened. They kind of glossed over it. We'll see. We'll see when the details come out and the full story is clear. Isn't the Hydro Archon just guilty of deceiving her people?
所以你说的水神 难道指的是枫丹真正的水神？
No, but I'm pretty sure she is the real
其实这四幅
Hydro
石
Archon.
板画上的内容
So far, there has been
与你
no
们来到
compelling
枫丹
evidence
以
that she
后所经
isn't.
历的事情，应该多多少少都有过关联。
But again, what is she trying to achieve? I don't know. We'll get there.
不知现在的你能够理解到哪一步了？
An association between the contents of the slates and the events in real life.
让我想想，其余几块石板上画的都是什么来着？
Vasher died of shock. Oh, he was just scared to death? That's hilarious, actually, genuinely. All right, here we go. Scenarios related to stone tablets content. Verify said content. Verification process. Fountain water level in the menu interface will rise. When you finish everything, the truth behind the process will be revealed. All right, let's go.
第一块石板，就如你刚才所说的，似乎是曾经的水神在使用神力，然后纯水精灵们变成了人。也就是说，枫丹的人们是纯水精灵变的，真是令人惊讶。啊，那或许这个过程也是可逆的。
That would imply a lot of things, including like what happens if an Oceanid marries someone or like has children with someone who's not like I don't know. And like how are they defining Fontainian in this case? Whatever, doesn't matter. Willing suspension of disbelief. We'll get there. We'll get there. We'll get there. Honkai Impact hasn't had any real main squad deaths since forever. Exactly, 9. Exactly. And I'm also not talking, like, in the Honkai Impact 3rd universe, I actually would believe it a lot more if people were to die. Same goes for Honkai Star Rail, right? But in Genshin Impact, I think it's pretty rare that, like, characters like that would die. And I meant to make that comment, and the other comment, I was thinking about it. The other comment I wanted to make alongside it was, at first I was, like, doubtful that they would just kill off Silver and Melis like that. Like, I felt like there must be a way to bring them back. But at the same time, there was that dude in Inazuma, remember? The guy who was, like, using the delusion and then he like aged himself to death. That happened. They did kill that NPC. But also, I don't know, like our level of attachment, like it felt like that was an NPC who was created to be expended. Tepe, yeah, exactly. So I don't know, I feel like it could go either way, but the general vibes that I was getting from Silver and Melis is that they weren't supposed to die. Yeah. 'Cause like Navia doesn't look the same without them flanking her, you know? So I do feel like it should be reversible. Like most of the I can't say any signs or evidence or even hints, but just like the vibes, the vibes of the quest so far make me feel like it's not a permanent conversion, I guess. Anyway.
这就是水神和枫丹的人们被赋予原罪的时候吧。
Branded with their original sin. They ate an apple they weren't supposed to. Just like we ate a cake we weren't supposed to and got sent to prison! Oh my god, the parallels! There's like just the Hydro Archon singing into the sea surrounded by many people. You mean Navia?
第4块石板就是枫丹的人们口口相传的那个预言啦。 人们溶解在海里，水神在神座上哭泣什么的。
I mean, but we already said the order is probably wrong, right?
起初我们也不确定这样的末日灾难是否真的会发生，但自从那件事之后，我们也知道那只是时间问题了。
There's that doctor in Inazuma who died from testing medicine. I don't know if I remember that one. The real events relates to the prophecies on the prophecy slates. Prophecy slate 1. The stone slates in the ruin showing the prophecy describe a history of the future. The first piece that was originally missing has been found by Fremine. It seems to show the former Hydro Archon using divine power to turn Oceanids into people. Do I not have to like infer anything? I just hit verify? Oh, I see. Now I have to do. Okay, it turns out that Fontainians can be dissolved by water from the primordial sea. Over the years, Vasher kidnapped and dissolved many young girls for his experiments to try and find a way to bring back his wife who had been dissolved. The Nouvelette believes... Okay, wait, so do we just match these pieces of evidence against the tablets? Okay. The entrance to the Primordial Sea is sealed. Nouvelette pushed it back. Okay, so are we supposed to put Navia here? And I don't know, this is kind of weird, bro. This is kind of weird. I don't... Again, I once again do not know. But we'll take this one. It's the only one that seems like what they wanted us to click. Bro, I cannot unhear Wonder. His voice is just so iconic.
古早时期水神的神力之下，纯水精灵们变成了人类，这或许就是枫丹人会溶解的原因。
Okay, they're using this cutscene screenshot from when we murdered Vasha. Okay, next. It shows Celestia floating in the sky. So are these actually in the right order then? At least that's what they want us to think right now. Shows Celestia floating in the sky, Hydra Archon, people worshipping it together. The heavens still brought judgment down upon them. Makes me think of the Sky Frost Nail. Okay. And Kai and Rhea. Over the years, nope, we already did this one. Child's conviction has nothing to do with it. Well, it might. I don't know what you want me to click, bro. We'll click child. Nope. We'll click Nuvalet. Nope. We'll click. I don't think. Wasn't Navia supposed to be that one? We'll click Navia. T. What the fuck does this have to? Oh, I actually didn't read this one. What does it even say? I only looked at the T one. After the court proved that Farina was not the Hydra Archon, the verdict displayed by the Oratress was actually the Hydra Archon guilty to be punished via the death sentence. Oh, as in this? Oh, okay. I can take that one. That makes sense, actually. Kind of. Yeah, that's why, like, the history of the future, because they're like, history is cyclical. The cycle turns once more. Is that the point they're trying to make? First try. I always want to do that in the Batman voice, but my voice doesn't go that deep. All right. It shows the Hydra Archon sinking into the sea. Navia! That's true. Her consciousness was subjected to judgment. That is true. Why do we know that? Wait, why do we know that? Wait, we're not supposed to know that. It's fine. Whatever. Whatever. They can. The writing team can do whatever the fuck they want. Whatever. Okay. It shows a scene that is basically identical to that described in the prophecy. Fontanians will eventually be dissolved into the sea. Our Hydra Archon will sit alone on a throne and weep. Because Navia told us. I don't remember that at all. Oratrice judged him as guilty. What does any of this have to do with anything? I'm just gonna start clicking, bro. It's faster. What?
起初相信他的人并不多。梅洛彼得堡的胎海喷发，枫丹人可以溶解于胎海水的事实，已经大大提高了预言成真的可能。如果当初没有及时应对，后果不堪设想。
I really hate the way they do this. It's so illogical.
人类会溶解于原始胎海的水，但此后它们并未消失，而是经过胎海流转汇聚。
Yep. They become oceanids. She's being judged for their Fontaine's original sin. So what was Child guilty for? The original sin too? I don't know. I still want to know what he was guilty of. Also, we still haven't gotten an answer as to how the Oratrice even works. Also, none of this actually confirms anything on the tablets. Like, it's actually misleading to be like, we have evidence that confirms what is written on the stone tablets. It's not how it fucking works. But okay. I'm getting a little pissed off, but it's fine. Typical Genshin Impact. That verified is not, that's not how we, I understand that the point they're trying to make is that, like, oh, like, you know, this, it could be a prophecy, it could be history, it could be both. Like, it's we're once again executing on the cycle. We can see ourselves in the cycle because it correlates to recent events. Like, I understand that point, but I take issue with their phrasing. Genuinely maddening. Get it together. It's like, not only is it guesswork, it's like kind of misleading wording. Like, it could have been a lot more clear if they were just a little bit more mindful about how they presented it. It's whatever, I don't care. It's fine. It's over. We did it. The first slate reveals that Fontanians are not human. Which again, I have a lot of questions about, because like, how do you guys give birth? So do Oceanids are they only allowed to marry other Oceanids? What happens with interracial marriages? What happens if a Fontanian marries a Sumerian? How does that work?
不是真正的人类。
Could it be a translation issue? No, because I was listening to the Chinese the whole time and they're still being annoying about it, so. Because it's not just wording, right? Like, my point is it's not just wording. It's the entire present. It's the mechanism of the presentation. Kind of rhymes almost.
要证明这一点的话
It's fine, whatever.
只有枫丹人会溶解在原始胎海里。失踪的少女们溶解后，也变成了纯水精灵的样子。
Okay, suspend disbelief. Okay, sure, yes, all Fontanians are Oceanids. We'll go with it. Let's run with it.
她即将溶解的时候，意识里的那场审
All
判，
right.
所有人都变成了纯水精灵。
The second slate reveals that the crime of the Hydra Archon was her creation of Fontanians from Oceanids.
没错，
Oh, that's actually quite a logical leap. We did not actually make that inference
大
earlier.
概正是擅自创造人类这种行为触怒了天空岛吧。
I don't know that we actually have stated it that clearly before now.
那么御史机对于水神的有罪宣判，或许指的正是水神为了创造枫丹人而背负的罪孽。
水神真正的罪是创造了我们。
Let's say this is all true. Then is Farina's motivation in terms of tricking everyone into thinking she's not actually the Hydro Archon / no longer believing in the Hydro Archon part of some kind of ruse? Like, assuming her main motivation is to prevent the prophecy from coming true, which again, I don't know how they're going to play that part out. Assuming that that's the goal and everything she does is in service of that goal, including all of the facades that she's putting on, then does tricking people into thinking she is not the Archon benefit that goal in some way? I guess it might. We'll see.
然而今天的歌剧院，却相当于枫丹人在试图审判水神。历史往往才是最
Let
具备
Yin
戏剧
cook. Thank you. I appreciate it. Please do let me cook. I think it's part of the fun is trying to tease it out. All right. Twist of history often the most unexpected of all. As are the twists of the future. Because we're discussing the history of the future. As for the third slate, I'm still convinced that it should come after the fourth slate. Oh.
是呀，这幅画看上去和纳维亚坠海的情况很像，应该是指第4块石板中的预言发生以后，水神也沉入海中的样子吧。
Could it be an act of self-sacrifice in service of Fontanians? That's the piece I'm trying to connect, because that all the compass needle appears to point towards this kind of a trajectory, right? That like she's doing this in a way such that she sacrifices herself to save the Fontanians, probably ideally without them even knowing that she's doing that. It may be a case like in Sumeru where we are the only ones remaining who know. That could happen again. In which case, if the slate came after the fourth one, then the implication is what? Hold on. The people come back? Because she sinks? We'll see. Depicts the fulfillment of the prophecy as it's already widely known.
所有人都会溶解在海里。 只剩下
all of the hmms.
至此，枫丹人的罪孽才会得以洗刷。我没有背错吧？
不错的推理能力。以目前
We'll
所知
see,
的
we'll
情报
see.
来
I
讲
feel like the slates
有这种
are
程度的猜测
out of order in
可
a
以说很了
different
不起
way, but I can't put my finger on it yet. Okay.
但这些石板，除了肉眼可以读取到的信息之外，其实还通过某种能量刻写有隐藏的信息。
Secret message. Hydro.
那是在遗迹当中，我试着读取了石板中蕴藏的信息。
Wait, there was hidden information and you didn't tell us that there was hidden information? I swear. Genshin, and it's like sometimes very lazy writing. I just can't. I actually can't. Like a lot of times the element of surprise in Genshin, a lot of time, not always, a lot of the best stories in Genshin tells some really damn good stories and does it really well, but it can be very hit or miss. And a lot of the misses happen because they try to surprise you by simply withholding information. I don't know. He did say it? I don't remember it. I don't at all.
如今石板已经找齐。
I just remember him saying there's a missing slate, we have to find it.
顺利的话， 应该就能获知真相了吧。
All right, go again. But he didn't say it as in he just said that the slates have information in them and I need all four to know. He didn't say that like, oh, applying some extra something will reveal a hidden layer. Like, it wasn't said like that.
怎么样了？
我想，我不仅应该把这份真相分享给你，枫丹的民众。
Yeah, exactly. It was much more vague. It was intentionally misleading. That's my point. Okay.
关于枫丹人的起源与水神的罪孽，你的推断均属实。
So why'd you make us go through all that if you could have just like read the magic on the slate? Like,
在最初的枫丹，曾经的水神感受到了他的眷属们，也就是纯水精灵。
Bro, I take a lot of issue
对
with
来
the
到陆地上生
storytelling
活的渴望。
sometimes.
纯水精灵羡慕着人类。
Oh, it's a Little Mermaid story.
令他们着迷。化身人类，成为了纯水精灵们的愿望。但是，虽然水与生命息息相关，可只是作为尘世七之争的水神，并不。
Oh, I guess this is a pretty close parallel actually to the summer event, isn't it? Because we had like all the little hydroblobs that were being people. I forgot what they were called.
不过。
He was not able to do it because of the missing slate. We know that. He said that. He was like, there's information in these slates and I can't decipher them until all four are here. But he didn't explicitly say, I need to put magic on the slates to see its magic information layer. He didn't say it like that. It was not like that. He did not say it with that much clarity.
并利用他们的血管来将原始胎海之水包裹进体内，从而创造出了拟态的人类。
Okay. Wait, so then Fontanian humans are wait, is the implication that they have primordial seawater flowing through their veins instead of blood?
而当枫丹人再次接触原始胎海的海水时，体内的力量便会挣脱束缚，回归胎海，表现为形体溶解，变回纯水精灵。
He did it in front of you? I gotta go back and look. I do not remember. But regardless, even if that part did happen, I definitely have a memory skill issue. I absolutely acknowledge that. But even if that were true, there are still plenty of instances where they withhold information in stupid ways. Sorry, I need to follow this thread. Hold on. Fontanians were to ever come into direct contact with water from the primordial sea, the power within their bodies would escape these artificial restraints and return to the sea. Their forms would collapse and they would be reverted to their original forms as oceanids. But what happened to the... Okay, hold on. I'll just wait. What happened to the primordial sea? What is the primordial sea exactly? They haven't exactly defined that either.
当然，水神擅自创造人类的事，并未得到天理的准许。
You have an eye for theatrics too, sir.
因而，水神和枫丹的人们，长久以来一直背负着窃取原始胎海之力的原罪。
Okay.
这就是枫丹人的起源。
First came into being. So then, are you guys going to explain how Fontanians have children, or can I propose an experiment where we take a half Fontanian and throw them in the primordial sea? I just want to know for science. We can turn them back, right? Probably. Chuck them in, see what happens.
这对我来说信息量有点太大了。 我决定忘记审判官的。
I have decided to forget. That would be really nice if we could just decide to forget. They do explain Fontanian children. Okay, I'll wait.
这些信息对于枫丹的民众来说，的确冲击力太大了吧？不过很多问题也确实得到了答案。
至于你对第三块石板的推断，其实并不正确。
I still don't know why they made us go through that whole inference if he could have just magicked the slates this whole time. No, you try first, and then I'll confirm or deny. Fine, whatever. Let you have your fun. This is theater. This is not just court. This is also theater. Third and fourth zone slates were inaccurate. The slates' respective positions are in fact correct. But they wouldn't make such a big deal out of it if there weren't something there, you know? So I'm still kind of sussed out. What is the third slate supposed to represent?
有一个关键点在于，石板画中水里的人们。 都是人类的形态。
Right, exactly. That's also my question. It's like, how can all the people disappear, but then have all the people reappear in the fourth slate if it's out of order, like Ether thinks it is.
他们没有被溶解
Unless they turn
也就证
back.
明其实画里的水并非是原始胎海的水
So they baptize her in
这
normal
里是
water?
正义与审判的国度枫丹同时也是水的国度
Oh, judgment. That's true.
画中的水
It was symbolic.
其实就意味着正义
Sometimes a tree is just a tree, but not in this case. In this case, the water is judgment!
在他坠入海中时意识中的他也被人们团团围住遭遇了一场审判所以第三块石板代表的含义是
It did in fact evoke that image
人们
of,
将会
of
在审
Navia
判
being
庭上
judged.
进行一次对水神的审判
Oh, that's pretty cool.
没错就是现在正在发生的这一幕
我听懂你们的意思了，也就是说，我们为了避免事情按照预言发生，才组织了
We
这
were
场审
actually
判。
fulfilling the
但
prophecy.
事实证明，我们正一
Spicy.
步一步按照预言前进，甚至还在主动推进它。
Now can we utilize Mage N's little comment?
我们该怎么办？
Now can we do it? Feels like there's no way out of
预
it.
言一定会发生，这就是逃脱不了命运的感觉吗？
It was Cassandra's curse after
如
all.
果这样的话，第4块石板上的画面可能马上也会出现了吧？
旅行者
Go on.
在你的推理中
Cry.
其实还存在另外一个小小的谬误
What else?
关于第4块石板你刚刚认为梅洛彼得堡的原始胎海喷发灾害可以佐证它
I guess that's
但我
logical,
认为
yeah.
比起佐证或许这次喷发只能算作是一点小小的征兆
What's the difference between a sure sign and a small warning? Is that, are you not saying the same thing? What are you trying to say?
而真正会产生灾难的根源你其实已经见过了
Oh, he's saying it's not the eruption through the Fortress of Meripede is not itself the catastrophe, but a sign of a different catastrophe. Okay. Could it be? What? I don't know. I have no idea what Ether's inferring. Oh, we have to infer again.
算是小小的征兆我们要找的
They really said this is theater and you have to work for it, okay? I can't just tell you. Even though Nuvala literally knows. That's fine. Whatever. It's fine. We're good. What is the true source of the catastrophe? We talked about the murder case. We talked about child being child is the true catastrophe. The knave thinks that Farina is afflicted by some kind of curse. There's a whale. I guess it's the whale. That's the only fresh evidence here.
又是现实
This will be on the test.
说到可能作为罪魁祸首的家伙，也只能是存在于胎海之中的他了吧？
I still really want to look at child just floating there like space junk.
审判以及灾祸的根源
The day of reckoning is here. What do you think the whale is? Sometimes a whale is just a whale. And sometimes the whale is impending disaster about to crash down on us. That's okay. Maybe the prophecy is a cycle, or maybe we break the cycle and we can have a 5th stone slate. Oh, that's pretty dramatic, actually. That looks like the abyss. Oh, it does have a horn. That's very HOV looking. I love watching Nouvellette in action. Oh, here we are. Here he is. There's the leitmotif. Da 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 da. Very smooth transition. It's a taser comp, guys. Wow, the fractal tail is really cool. Bro, how long you been in there for? It's like that time we found out he was in a domain for like weeks. And everyone was like, child doesn't shower. Thanks for visiting. Probably 2 months. I'm sorry, the door to the abyss is just open like that. Alright, it's fine. This form of child reminds me of that villain from The Incredibles. You're so right. What was his name? Vector? I don't remember. I'll wager that it's also the one that Child saw when he was young.
终于和他见面了呀！我十分清楚他出现在这里的缘由。
Who's 他？
那条鲸鱼，并不属于提瓦特，是一条一直流着眼泪、穿梭于星球之间的怪物。
Why is it so sad？
它正贪婪地吞噬着星球太海的能量，变得越来越大，也是海平面上升的主要原因。而太海能量也有接近干枯的一天，它的下一步就是。
You're telling me this was Alien First Contact? Hold on, no. Alien First Contact would be the Descenders. Technically, Ether is also alien. Okay, this is another alien. Fair.
说水神创造枫丹人的时候，用血管来包裹了原始太海之水。
So it's hungering for the primordial seawater in their veins. Ah, there it is. Okay.
散发着巨大的诱惑力。
Okay.
于是，在他离开太海的时候，聚集着大量民众的歌剧
Sure.
就成为了优先选择。
It's a people hungry. It's a Fontanian hungry space whale. Honkai star whale, indeed.
刚才只是击退了他而已吧。
这
样说的话，等他恢复之后，是不是还会
I wonder why Child's fighting it.
当成目标？
是的。
Also, what's Child guilty of? When did we get to find out?
他早就想要到陆地上来了，现在才第一次出现在我们面前，是多亏了那位愚人众的执行官吧。
Also, the power scaling doesn't make sense. How come Nouvelet could just bonk Child one hit? Well, I guess he didn't have his vision on him. At some point, when did he get his delusion in between? Oh no, he had his delusion still. Because he got bonked when he was like going foul legacy, right? I think. But anyways, it still doesn't make sense. So like, how come he could one hit Child, but then lost to the thing that Child could fight? Whatever, I don't care. It's okay. It doesn't matter. Oh, he was mid foul legacy. He wasn't in full foul legacy. Okay, fair. That's true. I have wondered a lot about how during like magical girl transformations, if the villains didn't just stand around waiting for the magical girl to transform, like if they just hit while they were transforming, wouldn't they win every battle? So I guess this is proof of like if you just bonk in the middle of a transformation. Child wasn't doing any damage to the whale. Oh, he was just bonking him back into the hole. Okay, I'll buy that. We'll do the willing suspension of disbelief for now. I've been doing that a lot this quest anyway. We'll just keep going. Okay. So you're telling me the solution is violence. What? Why is it too late?
在我们不知道的情况下，他已经吸收了太多星球太海的力量，甚至几乎已经与星球的太海融为了一体。或许就算毁掉整个提瓦特，这条鲸鱼依旧会活着，然后游向其他的世界。
我不接受。我们能做的一切都已经做了，甚至罪魁祸首已经在面前出现了。但这种时候告诉我，我们面对的是一个不可能打败的敌人，这太作弊了。
盛大的开演，可不该迎来这样的落幕啊！
This is unacceptable not because everybody will die and the world will end, but because that's just not a good ending for the theatrics that we've put on. Oh, I'm that close? Only an hour left? Shit, alright. Let's go. That's not what Mage N said.
会的哦，一定会发生的。你可以将它视为未来的历史。
After everything, it still turned out like this. We couldn't fight against fate. Well, that's not what she said. Wait, but if this is all about fate.
正如预言，一般来说只是神明的视角所看到的未来，但神明视线的死角。 会不会也有事情在发生呢？
What are they trying to tell us?
不管提瓦特的未来如何， 最终引导你的，都只有命运。你只要做你该做的事就好了。
So we can fight the whale? Even if the prophecy will be fulfilled, there's still a way to save everyone. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, the 4th tablet doesn't have to be the ending, nor does it have to be a cycle, right? There can be a 5th. We'll make it. I forgot about Farina. What was it that she wanted to say to me at the last moment in the giant magic box? What is her real secret? 1.5. All right, we'll plan for 2 hours because I get distracted. All right, Oratrice Mécanique d'Analyse Cardinal. What's going on? Wow, it really patiently waited for us to have that whole conversation before it did murder. Also, since when does the Oratrice personally hand out the death sentence? It doesn't personally hand out any other sentence, but the death sentence, it says it has to do with self. We're gonna fight the Oratrice Mécanique d'Analyse Cardinal. Tear. Is it primordial seawater? Doink. Is that the outfit that everybody was like, I got spoilered by, was it Doki Doki? Some cosplay company was like tweeting, like right after the Archon Quest dropped. I think they probably released the outfit and then everyone was like, I got spoilered by a cosplay reseller. It's cute. I like it. The chair's floating in the back. All right, now do we get to find out what you were up to?
不好意思，我只是很喜欢你现在惊讶的表情，不知不觉就笑出来了。
Where's Ether?
你不是芙妮娜，你究竟是谁？
What does that mean? Why would you say she's not Farina? Oh, Focalors,
看
I
你这么
guess.
吃惊，说明我成功骗过你们了。很明显，我就是魔神福卡洛斯。
It's very like dance outfit. And she's barefoot.
魔神福卡洛斯，为什么要骗我们？
哦，当然，我的目的当然不是为了骗你们，我真正要欺骗的。
That's what I was saying earlier, right? I was like, the only way, like either it's a self-sacrifice and don't let anyone know situation, or a like deceive everyone completely for why, which I guess we're about to find out.
是天理呀。
Ah, what does that mean?
天理。
就是那个预言嘛，很麻烦对吧？所有人都会溶解。 枫丹被水淹没。在我之前的那一任水神，也就是厄格利亚，将这个预言托付给我的时候，我也觉得，唉，这太棘手了吧。
Was she just self-referring as 真? Is that why they translated it as one? Interesting. I guess now you are talking like a god, huh? All right. I guess that is probably the closest English translation. That's fair. We don't really have fancy first-person pronouns. Okay. Former Hydro Archon.
他明明很清楚，预言中的那一幕必定会发生。
They made a pretty model without a skin for it. Well, if it's not, you know, combat friendly, then they can't make it a skin, right? Okay.
身为尘世七执政的他也很明白，天理不可与之
Do we ever get to meet Ajiria?
唉，这完全是无解的事嘛，你说对吧？我一个人潜入海底，安静地思考了很久，直到身边的蚌壳都开始冒泡泡了。 才想出了那个唯一的答案。唯有骗过天理，才能在预言发生的同时，拯救大家。
Okay.
我真是个天才。
Okay.
也正因如此，厄格利亚才选择了我作为继任者吧。
So she was a fake girl failure? That's fine. She did a good job playing it. She was a girl boss, girl bossing so hard that she was being really good at pretending to be a girl failure? Is that the actual story here? The quotidian duties of the Hydro Archon. Okay, fair. I do wonder how Archon succession works anyway. So you were one of her Ocean Familiars, and then did she like ordain you as the next Archon? Is that what happened? You got promoted? Is that the curse?
成为人类一直以来都是我的梦想，就算现在也是。在我眼里，人类的存在本身就是一出美妙的歌剧。
It's a love poem to humanity.
在成为神明以后，我将自己的神格从身体与精神之中分离出来，只剩下了如同刚刚被创造出来的人类一般的自己。
So it wasn't an act, it was a husk?
现在你面前的我，就是那个神格，而人类的我将它取名为弗宁娜。它有着喜怒哀乐，该狂妄时就狂妄，该懦弱时就懦弱。它的优点都是人类才会有的优点，它的缺点也是人类才会有的缺点。
Wow, she really said, I made a little human doll. Look at what an artisan I am and how much I appreciate humanity that I could make something that was so close to being actually human. That's actually really fun.
但在我眼里，弗宁娜就是完美的人类。
Imperfect perfection, as it were, or rather perfect imperfection.
是理想中的我自己。
That's cute.
随后，我诅咒了他。
What kind of a curse?
为了完成骗过天理的计划。还记得吧？预言中最后一幕的景象。
Yeah, technically her. Still like a part of her. Like a split out piece of her.
要让预言看似实现，我邀请了弗宁娜这位演员来扮演预言中的水神。
Okay.
在我的诅咒之下，只要作为神格的我还存在，弗宁娜便永远不会死，但也永远享受不到人类该有的幸福。
What does that mean?
她将被迫
Oh, because she has to play the role.
成为歌剧院真正的女主角。为了让预言看似实现。
How like self-sentient and self-aware is this version of Vocalors then?
现在你应该明白为什么你的审判庭叫做欧比克莱歌剧院了吧？
可是，
And she's
那个弗妮
only
娜终究还是人
human.
类吧？就算有漫长的生命，她精神上的强度，也只是人类的水平而已。这对她来说，是何
I
等
see a lot of
痛苦的折磨。
which probably means keep going. Yeah, no, that probably would have sucked. But I do really want to know what Farina thought of it all.
但如果还有机会的话，我一定要向我好好道歉。
Wait, the way she said that in Chinese was so different, right? 我一定要向我好好的道歉. So as in like, I most definitely owe like myself an apology. It was closer. I don't know why they would make it third person. I guess because they already established it in the first half, but it doesn't
这500
taste the
年对于
same.
他来说，是一场无比漫长、无比孤独、无比痛苦的歌剧。
You're speaking for yourself there, bro. How dramatic. I like it. Because they're the same. Yeah. Yeah, 我, exactly. The words don't taste the same as you remember. Tears often contain a being's strongest emotions. With sufficiently strong hydrosensitivity, I can form an emotional connection just like I did with that ocean net at the Fountain of Lucine. Wait, could this be Farina's inner world? Farina? What is she doing on stage? Wait a moment. That probably isn't Farina. That's likely a reflection of her inner self. Oh, so Ether was witness to that conversation then. That was my next question, is like, is this where Ether ended up? And then we actually cut to where Nouvelette was? Or I guess he was there. He witnessed it. If I can directly speak to that self, I might be able to easily get what I want to know. I came here for answers. Either way, this opportunity is not to be missed. Let me try talking to her. Can I Wazda again? It's been a while. Where are the stairs? Okay. What's up? Why were you guys telling me to pull up a character that has quiet idle lines earlier?
作为神明福卡洛斯，我理解你对我的仰慕，但是也请你别坏了规矩。
Farina?
好了，我没有要惩戒你的意思，不需要你报上名。
What is this?
走吧。
What's this?
别耽误了我的表演。
I don't see an audience. I am the audience.
你难道感受不到？
Is this supposed to be her inner narrative? That's really sad.
我可是神明福卡洛斯，枫丹的无数双眼睛都在盯着我看呢。我要时刻表现出最优雅、最高贵的仪态才行。
Something's off. There's no getting through to her. Even in her heart of hearts, she's still playing the role of the Hydro Archon. What sort of resolve must she have that even her inner self and subconscious would have such an impenetrable defense? I have to find a way. Alright. Turn off the spotlights. I like that. That's cute.
观众们，这只是一次舞台意外，别担心，守卫会处理好的。
Do I have to kill you? No, I didn't bring a team that was ready for combat. This is some crazy ass team I have here. Just like, what is this? It's okay. It's okay. We'll figure it out. It'll be fine. Fuck, dude. I didn't prep for this. Not a burning team. I don't want that. Stop. Burning comp. I'll hate them out because you guys were like, take a character that has no idle lines. Fine. It's whatever. We'll just anemo this person to death. It's fine. We'll auto attack and eat to death. It's not a big deal. It's a little bit painful, but we'll be fine. Okay, last one. Here we go. You didn't have any idle line issues? Look at their names. Oh, I only saw Shackles. I didn't see the second one. What was the second one's name? That's all the spotlights turned off in Farina's heart. They must have symbolized the eyes of the people on her. Speaking of which, I think I just... Okay, see, it's things like that where I was like, I don't know how I feel about the way they've been adding the Traveler's lines in between. Like, I understand that sometimes you have to make things really clear for the lowest common denominator, right? Like, sometimes you have to account for that, even in storytelling and not just gameplay, but sometimes they do it so ham-fisted, right? Like, oh, good thing the spotlights are off because those must have symbolized the eyes of Fontaine's people on their Hydro Archon. Like, you know, sometimes it's fun to think of it yourself. Sometimes I wish we had difficulty levels in stories, like we have difficulty levels in combat. It's fine. I'm okay with it. The other one was called Chains, Shackles and Chains. All right. And then calling out her true voice thing too, right? A ticket. The big tree is a metaphor for a big tree. Looks like the show is about to begin. In that case, show me how you truly feel, Farina. Away from prying eyes. Scene 1, before a mirror, Farina. Oh, we're gonna get the silent film treatment again? All right, here we go. Literary difficulty level. Thank you, exactly. Sometimes we need that, you know? Oh, we're just walking. No sprint, only walk. What happens if I try to leave? It's gonna be a while. I beg your patience. Can I just walk out of the opera? I sure can't sprint. Time for Farina's endless show. I want to get out, bro. I'm leaving. I'm out of here. Bye, bitch. Hydro Archon, who? No. I'm going home and taking a fat nap. No! 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 Literal edge testing. This is my edge case. Baby jail. Homeoverse hates fun. Okay, I guess I can't go home and take a fat nap. Can I at least jump? No! They said no jumping! Okay. The second I realized you could only walk, I didn't have patience. What Nilo one? I don't think I've played the Nilo quest yet, actually.
FINISSSHHHH
Who?
谁在叫我
Who that?
你在哪里？别紧张。
That's exactly what I was thinking. HSR moment.
我就在你的面前。
Oh! I'm you and you're me.
不对，怎么回事？
You could call it the mirror.
这样的称呼也不错。
Mirror.
那我就是镜子里的你了。镜子里的我，你找我有什么事吗？预言，你听说过了吗？
I guess it would have been too unserious for them to use a pun like that, but I still think it was a missed opportunity.
什么预言？
Ying losing her mind. I have been. Slowly over the course of this unnecessarily long quest. It's fine. That's how all the Archon quests go. But I feel like usually the payoff is so strong, right? In the same way that the R&R quest was like 10 hours of meaningless torture, but the payoff was so good that I forgave them for it. I was like, y'all were sick for that? But I'll take it. I'll take the abuse if you're gonna pay me royally at the end like that. Which they're doing again, I think. So as long as the payoff of Act 5 is strong, in the same way that the payoff of all the previous Archon quests were strong despite their, you know, other problems, I'll be okay with it. So I'll be patient. We'll get there.
所有人都会溶解在海里，只剩下水神自己在神座上哭泣。至此，枫丹人的罪孽才会得以洗刷。没错，你很清楚嘛。
I mean, she is tortured by it every day, is she not?
这是怎么回事？我的记忆好像全都含混不清，但唯独对这个预言记得很清楚。是的，这也是我来找你的原因。枫丹的灾祸迟早会出现，一切会按照预言那样发展，逃也逃不掉。
That's why I don't consider the Inazuma Archon quest to be that bad. It was bad storytelling, but at least they didn't drag it out. I agree. Yeah. I mean, yeah. I guess of all the Archon quests, that was probably one of the more efficient ones. But I thought the payoff was really strong at the end. I actually don't really understand why people didn't like it. Like, once they explained the Sakura tree, I was like, oh, just for that was worth it. Like, with the seed and the tree, and I was like, like, that got me really good. I really, just for the payoff, everything else was worth it. Not to say it's not worth criticizing, right? Like, I will mercilessly criticize them for shitty story delivery, and I do. But the payoff makes it, like, worth the cost. In the same way that you suffer through all of A Realm Reborn so that you can eventually get to Shadowbringers and Heavensward, right? Like, same logic. You suffer through chapters 1 through 8 of Honkai Impact 3rd so that you can get, 1 through 7, so you can get to 8 and 9. Same logic. Can't have everything be perfect. Although some games certainly are perfect. They do exist.
别担心。
All right.
世间的奇遇之所以存在，就是为了给世人带来转机。正如你今天见到了我，我会告诉你能让大家都得救的方法。只是你可能要经受一些痛苦。
Oh, they do have mirrored eyes, huh? Or is this because she's in the mirror? Hold on. I gotta pay attention later to see if she's actually mirrored. I don't think she is. I think it's because they're talking to the mirror.
原来还有得救的希望啊！吓死我了！看你之前把话说的那么满。至于痛苦，虽然我脑海里的第一个想法，的确是为什么非要我来经受痛苦。
I'm actually very excited for how they'll deal with the topic of suffering.
但是，
is something I've been thinking about a lot.
我也会死吧，更何况奇遇已经找上了我。如果有一个天平，一端是全部枫丹人的性命，一端是我自己的痛苦，想也不用想，天平会往哪边倾斜吧？你果然是最完美的人类，是我的理想。
It's a trolley problem.
这可能就是属于你的正义吧。哦，没什么。听好了，枫丹现在刚刚失去了水神，我需要你去扮演那个新的水神的角色。
Oh, this is when she was still in transition. She's like a fresh Archon / possibly not even officially the Archon yet at that point. Since we don't know how Archon transitions work.
是的，你要一直演下去，不能让任何人怀疑你的身份。如果你能做到的话，我就有对抗预言的办法。可一旦你的身份被戳穿，最后的希望就会消失。可是，这要怎么才能做到呢？以人类的身份扮演神明，还要做到不被戳穿？放心，你要做的不是让自己变成真正的神明的样子。你只要扮演人类想象中神明。
This really explains why she's such a theater kid, huh?
你也是人类，所以你应该清楚那是什么样的。要记住，摆在你面前的难题不会是如何摸索神性，而应该是如何对抗人性。
It's an interesting way to phrase it, but I don't actually know what she means.
我可能
Yeah, exactly. I'm like, okay, got it, but also don't got it, don't got it.
我扮演水神的事
Like it feels like it makes sense, but also
为了完成这个任务，你可能会经历漫长的岁月。在结束的那一天之前，你都不会
good old
变老。
everlasting suffering.
而我承诺你，一切都会在一场盛大的，如同戏剧般的审判中结束，所有人都会得救。
Is this not a direct parallel to what we were just saying about how we suffer through a lot of shitty storytelling to get to the really solid storytelling and actual story at the end? I promise you, all of your suffering will eventually end in a magnificent and dramatic trial and everyone will be saved. The medium is the message. It's self-aware. I love it. That's fine, that's fine, that's fine. It gets good in the next season, trust. You want to get through the Endless 8 because otherwise the payoff isn't the same. Confession, I did not watch the Endless 8. I watched the first of the Endless 8 and then I watched like a little bit of the second episode before I was like, what is happening exactly? And then I skipped ahead through that second episode just to see. And then I went to the third one and I was like, something's definitely up. So then at that point I Googled it and everybody was talking about the Endless 8 and I was like, yeah, no, I'm not doing that. And then I just skipped all the way to after the Endless 8. Okay, anyway. The Endless 8 wasn't that bad. I think people are just fundamentally different. I could not have. There's no way I could have done it. There's no way I could have done it. Oh my god. Yeah, but everybody who's actually watched the Endless 8 was like, it was worth it. And I was like, man, what did I miss? So you haven't watched one? I read One Piece, so I don't have to suffer like you guys do. But also, my payoff is not as strong as the One Piece anime watchers. Like, I love One Piece, but not in the same way the anime lovers love One Piece. It's different. We are cut from different cloths simply because I was a manga only. All right, here we go. The Maison Cardinalis has announced my accession, but this is my first time facing the people. So there's like a formal announcement when the Hydro Archon changes hands?
老实说，我还没有什么头绪。总之，先表现得自然一点吧。
Summon courage.
女士们、先生们，非常欢迎大家来到今晚的欧比克莱歌剧院。 相信大家已经听说过我继任水神的事了。没错，我就是弗宁娜·德丰丹，你们的新水神。
Appear earnest.
对于成为一个国家的新神明这件事，我没有什么经验，但很荣幸可以引导大家。
This is really interesting because I feel like all my questions about like how does the transition of godhood work are like kind of being answered in this section, but strictly speaking in a deceptive manner. Therefore, it's not actually, but also this is literally how the godhood exchanged hands. Like it is also literally what's happening. It's just that what we're perceiving of it is not the true full story. It's fun. It's complicated and it's fun.
作为魔神福卡洛斯，同时也是正义之神，我将尽我所能，带给大家一个公平公正的时代。
Close politely.
再次感谢各位的到来。
It's like if I went to ChatGPT and I was like, outline a godhood announcement speech to...
需要大家的共同努力。
I gotta know. Hold on. I gotta know what it would say. I gotta know. Hold on. Let me sign in. I don't use GPT usually. Write me... Okay, hold on. Write me an outline for an announcement speech in the world of Tivat, where I am announcing my ascension to godhood as the next Hydro Archon to the Fontaine populace. It should inspire confidence in their new Archon, and I guess a positive outlook towards the future. All right. All right, hear me out. Wait, this is long. Wait, what the fuck? It keeps going. It's still going. I will only read the top headers, okay? So it says, 1, introduction, establishing connection with the people. Where you do greetings and acknowledgements and then you set the tone. Part 2, it says sharing the journey to godhood, where you narrate the path and emphasize your commitment. Part 3 is the vision for Fontaine, where 2 parts, you build a strong foundation and you foster unity and diversity. Part 4, promoting prosperity and well-being, which includes economic growth, healthcare, and education. Part 5, embracing the spirit of Hydro, about harnessing the power of water and environmental stewardship. And then part 6 is call to action, involving the citizens, which is A, encouraging civic engagement, and B, open door policy, which involves assuring accessibility and transparency in governance and welcoming feedback and suggestions from the populace. And then, finally, part 7, conclusion, looking ahead with hope, expressing gratitude once again. Okay, solid. I just wanted to know because the headers they were giving us over here to click felt very ChatGPT outlined to me. So anyway, it was quite on point. It really was, except for the healthcare and education part. Part 7 literally on screen right now, exactly. Farina did cover a lot of that. She did. If anything, it was more thorough. Oh, empty seats. I like it.
作为高于人类的神明，我还以为会更强势一些。
It's an iterative process, learning to pretend to be a god. She will take in the feedback here and integrate it into her future performances. She's also an AI. So that's how she became a brat. She heard all this feedback, this real-time feedback, and she was like, okay, so I should be more assertive, pretend like I have more power, and act like I am above the rest of you. Got it. I will become the theater kid in chief.
我猜可能根本没有新水神，
Man.
是舒丽婷推上来的傀儡吧。
Farina GPT.
怎么回事？大家都在怀疑我，这样下去可就糟了。被戳穿的话，大家都无法从预言中得救。对了，镜子里的我说，我只要扮演人类想象中的神明。冷静点，弗妮娜。
Is she about to do something very dramatic?
想要的，他们想象中的究竟是怎样的神明？ 强势、有存在感，能够打消一切疑虑的那个形象，我注定要去扮演的那个形象。
There it is. Birth of a brat.
不错，我的子民们，唯有这样的你们，才配得上我弗宁娜的统治。
It's like the birth of Venus, but instead it's a brat. The theater seats are shaped like shells because Fontanians are mermaids. Perfect. Birth of Venus. It's birth of Venus. Perfect.
我之前在想，如果有一天登上这舞台的是一名懦弱的傀儡，还声称要做这歌剧院的主人，枫丹的子民们是否也会顺从？
She literally pulled the, aha, I got you. That was a test. Of course you would not accept such a puppeteer, figurehead, energy-esque archon.
现在看来很好。
Well done.
无聊的家伙。
You saw right through my ruse. Uno reverse. Exactly.
好了，刚才的表演是给大家的见面礼，是我自认为符合歌剧院氛围的出场。接下来，就让我重新致辞吧。
We should make ChatGPT do it again. No, not this time.
怪不得，我都忘了这里是歌剧院了。
新的神明居然这么有个性，吓了我一跳。不过总比之前那个懦弱的形象好。
又有趣又有魄力的神明，真是太好了。未来应该可以放心一些了。
They're like, we would rather have a bratty idol as our god than like a reasonable, level-headed person. I mean, if that's what they want, it's what they got. So, because they say from the very get-go, like when you first show up, they're like, oh yeah, no, like we love her, like as an idol, not as a god. Anyway, resolutely, with conviction.
我亲爱的子民们，
我亲爱的子民们，
你们是否承认我，是否信仰我，都请保持你们对正义的热忱。
Wow. Strong delivery.
听闻这个国度的罪孽已无法敌忌，那正巧，唯有罪恶之中。
Oh, I just realized that all of the options, like where we only had one option before, now we have two, and the first one is like the one that she did last time, and this time we can turn up the drama. Well, what happens if I click the old one, a pure earnest?
不行，这样又会被怀疑。必须扮演枫丹民众想象中的神明。
Hoyoverse and their fucking illusion of choice. I swear to fucking God. I'm okay. I understand. I understand. It's just a narrative device. I get it. I get it. I get it. I understand, okay? But I'm still annoyed. Okay, turn up the drama.
之神手中的天平不应是沉重的，它的一端承载着公平与公正，而另一端应当被欢呼与喝彩盛满。
You know, the only time Hoyoverse has made me feel like I actually had a choice and delivered on that promise was in Honkai Star Rail. Kafka's like story, like companion quest where she like shows up and she gives you the choice to just like not participate, and you can actually just be like, no, bye, and like leave, and the quest concludes. Like like it actually ends. Yeah, she's the only one giving you an actual choice. And then they also had positioned it in a really fun, like logical loop where even if you entered into the story, the conversation actually still is structured in a way that allows you to make an actual choice. It's just that the consequences are, you know, they had written it in a way where the consequences wouldn't actually matter, but you did actually technically get to make a choice, which I thought was very ingenious. Anyway, sidebar aside, let's continue.
让我们将律法作为祷词，将审判作为礼拜。
Yeah, the point here is that she doesn't have a choice. I know, I just think that the execution left a little bit to be desired. Like I would have even accepted if they had put this here and grayed it out, right? Rather than let us click it. Or even after we clicked it to have like blocked us in other ways. But I think it works either way. I get it. This is flashy, I like it. And the speech emphatically.
世上没有依靠审判解决不了的问题，只要你 我的子民啊，你的心底坚定地信仰着正义。
Every time she goes, 我的子民啊！
只要在这欧毕克莱歌剧院，在这御史裁定书记之前，我魔神福卡洛斯，就连世间的诸神都可以审判。
That is very strong. All right. Farina VA is good. I agree. I mean, all the VA work in Genshin has been like really spot on. It's a huge reason I continue to play this fucking game. Like a live service game better be damn good to keep me, you know what I mean? Okay. Here we go. Like the Sunsetia candy scene in Sumeru Quest. Do I remember that? Was that the candy box? I don't remember how they executed that, but that does kind of ring a bell. I like how we're still on stage reenacting all this. All right. Here's your paperwork.
我不是都在现场的吗？那些细枝末节就交给纳维莱特处
So
理。
that's what he had to put up with this whole time?
更何况，这些审判没有异常，是我所期待的。
敢问您期待的审判是什么样子的呢？
Great Depression Simulator for
盛大
real.
的。
Where's Mom? Hello.
可以终结一
I mean,
切的
things are
美妙
going.
审判
Things are going. It's going. We're nearing the conclusion.
说了你应该也不明白吧。
We're starting to hit the payoff, the payload, as it were, after chipping away at the story for a while. So I'm excited. Okay.
是的，在下没有能力揣测神明大人您的想法。
That's where she learned it. She was like, you all just lack the ability to grasp my divine thought. She learned this line once and then used it for the next 500 years.
不用这么惶恐，也不用在意我刚说过的话，你自己去忙吧。我期待的审判，总有一天会到来的。
Oh, that one line was actually honest. I like that. That's cute. All right, one set done. Let's move to the next mini set. Don't lie, we are not near the end. I mean, we're like an hour away. That's like, I feel like the end of most Archon quests, like the last hour is the delivery of the payload, is it not?
激动了，不知道该说点什么。
The whole hour is the
谢谢你能
ending.
接见我。
It's the climax and the conclusion.
不用说什么谢谢，你要谢谢你自己有这份毅力，终于排队等到了见我的这一天。
What did ChatGPT say? Hold on. Call to action involving the citizens. A, encouraging civic engagement, right? Inviting citizens to actively participate in shaping the future. B, open door policy, assuring accessibility and transparency in governance, welcoming feedback and suggestions from the populace. She is, in fact, following the ChatGPT playbook of godhood.
看来身为神明的我所散发的魅力，也在某些方面给大家带来了困扰呢。好啦，你是叫戴欧地磊对吧？你儿子的病最近怎么样了？
您居然记得我，还知道我家里的事。
Oh, that is
他现在
actually
好多
impressive.
了。其实我儿子才是您更加忠实的信徒，他非要闹着让我来见您，并把您说了什么复述给他。
不错，真不错。下次再有这种情况，可以提前和我说。偶尔破例去民众家里转转，倒也不是不行，就当转换心情。
您真是又温柔又贤明的神，我要带我儿子再次谢谢你。
Is she about to get some like hard-hitting reality type stuff, or is that what this is? Are we gonna go visit the plebeians? She does have Focalar's long hair.
福涅娜大人，这是近期的水文报告。您要我们留意的那部分参数依旧。
Oh, this is where she was like looking into stuff about the prophecy, right?
果然如此吗？作为神明，这是我早就知道的结果，只是想看看以人类的智慧能够分析到什么地步。
Oh my god, yeah, and the whole time she was investigating, she would have had to pretend like she didn't actually want to know the results of the investigation. I actually did not consider that part.
种种预兆都表示，预言还是会发生。算了，这不是你们当下需要操心的。
because this version of herself doesn't know the full story of what Folklores is trying to do. She actually doesn't trust, right? What, or rather maybe misunderstood? I don't know what it is exactly. Somewhere in between there.
真的吗？他们有什么头绪吗？
目前为止，并没有出现任何具备可行性的解决方案。
That's interesting.
是吗？
Where reality was somewhere between the theatrics and the reality. It was like actually in between.
还是值得嘉奖。
Some of it was an act. Some of it was as genuine as a husk, I guess, could be. Well, not really a husk, but like a splinter of Folklores could be. I like it. I like Gray Zone. Okay. Okay. What's happening here? Did someone die? No, it's her bedtime.
今天终于结束了。
I was like, is it a hospital bed?
写神的一天，几乎连一颗传
Dead mom. Dead friend impact.
不过值得欣慰的是，现在已经慢慢步入正轨了，再也听不到怀疑的声音了。或许就这样也不错。这样下去的话，所有人都会得救。
How much do you trust your God?
别想太多了，明天还要继续，抓紧休息吧。
How much do you trust yourself? Opera House, Farina. Yeah, she still thinks there's a way for her to take action to stop the prophecy, not understanding that even just by her pursuing this, she is already fulfilling the prophecy, except that was the goal. The problem is, I think the part they still haven't explained is like, how is it that by pretending to fulfill the prophecy / possibly actually fulfilling the prophecy, how is it that by deceiving the heavenly principles and doing that you can avert the actual crisis? Like, I don't think we've gotten an answer on that yet. We're kind of just recounting the steps of Farina's execution of said prophecy, right?
好啦，看过了，不用重复我在现场看到的剧情了。
It's really fun. It's really satisfying whenever I'm like asking a rhetorical question, trying to figure it out, and then I look at chat and everyone's going like, and I'm like, oh, I might have been onto something there. I guess I'll keep thinking about it. Like, it's really fun. So I really enjoy your guys' hmms.
我忠诚的子民，此刻的幸福是属于你我的荣光。
福宁娜大人，我们在白松镇附近监测到明显的水文异常现象。
Yeah, because she doesn't actually know what the solution is. Neither do we, right? We're kind of in her shoes here. So her escalating panic as to not knowing what's going on while still having to pretend to be the Hydra Archon in control. Like, first of all, that's crazy pressure. That's true suffering. And second of all, like, she doesn't even realize that by suffering and panicking and giving away her own uncertainties, that she's simultaneously fulfilling the prophecy and also doing her job right, actually, because she must have thought she wasn't, you know?
知道了，继续观测吧。科学院那边如果有动向，也记得告诉我。
It's tasty. Tasteful.
今天应该没有哪里露馅吧？一定要把最让民众放心的样子展现出来啊！
I'm glad I was right, and as long as I muscled through the bad storytelling, I would get to the good parts.
只是
We made it, fam. We made it.
这样的日子什么时候才是尽头？
Just had to suffer through
精神上的
a lot of bullshit to get here, but it's okay. It's fine. It wasn't inexcusable bullshit. It's all excusable bullshit as long as the payoff is good enough. Farina really is so pretty. I really love the little water details they gave her, right? The eye droplet eyelashes. And also her iris is being teardrop shaped. It's very cool. Like the thing on the back cascading like a waterfall, right? It's fun. They did a great job. Also her marching band energy. You wanted to tune in for a second, but you'll be staying for the rest of the stream because you love this quest. I'm glad! I heard rave reviews, which is why I was like, I guess I should stream it.
To
be fair, I think I've always streamed every Archon quest. I don't know if I think there are parts of Archon quests I have played off stream, but I've always streamed the conclusions, I think.
听说我们家族第一个有这份荣幸受到您接见的人，还要追溯到差不多20代人以前的戴欧蒂蕾夫人呢。
20 generations ago. I wasn't that off the mark about my 500 years thing, huh?
不错，多么优秀的家族！接见像你这样虔诚的信徒，或者说虔诚信徒的后代，真是最
When
为
did the
令我
prophecy
愉
appear?
悦
Is
之
it
事。
before or as soon as Ajuria made the fountain people? That's a good question.
您过奖了，福宁娜大人。
I have no idea. I don't know if they've said.
福宁娜大人，
怎么了？我忠实的子民。
您是在流泪吗？
Oh, baby.
怎么回事？我都没有留意。唉，估计是我身上的水元素过于充盈了。
Good save! Shit! Oh my god, smooth motherfucker!
谁让我是司掌水元素的神明呢？
Oh man.
怪不得，原来是神明大人您力量的体现呐！能见到这一幕，我真是太荣幸了。
This bad boy can fit so much depression and anxiety. Ouch. Oh my god. 500 years, bro.
好漫长，好孤独。
It's so sad that like even Nouvelette couldn't have been let in on this, you know? Because to deceive the heavenly principles themselves, you have to take it quite far.
说不定这场戏还要继续上演几百。
Makes me really grateful that the Raiden Shogun's puppet was not sentient. Because that also would have been suffering if she'd been sentient.
从没想过这个过程竟然会如此痛苦。我是否已经到了极限呢？不，我应该很久很久以前就到极限了吧？今天的我，就连自己落泪都察觉不到了。好想要和人倾诉，哪怕一个人也好。可是，那样就前功尽弃了吧？几百年间，我做了那么多调查。
It's like solitary confinement, but like on stage. like if you were in a jail cell alone on stage all the time. Like that's the kind of vibes this is. This is crazy.
现在唯有继续相信。
I think it's also interesting the fact that like this could only have been possible because she's so human, right?
求求你一定要成功。
Including all the like the investigations into the things she didn't understand because she didn't understand or trust perhaps the mirror self that she saw that one time 500 years ago, who presumably has not visited her ever since. And this whole time, she's just been like, okay, I guess I'll just keep going. Like, it's truly the perfectly imperfect human. Oh my god, these markings in the back is so rough. Tally marks, like, yeah, like I said, solitary confinement energy. Can't even talk to your adoptive father about it.
或许你真的不需要这样独自支撑。虽然不清楚你还知道些什么，你的子民会非常愿意与你分担。
Yeah, but like, if you're gonna be deceiving Celestia, like, are the people allowed to know? Questionable. From we were within the giant magic box. Oh, that is the repeat of the same lines, huh?
分担什么的？
Wait, remember? Fontaine? Wait, do you guys actually think that was on purpose? No way. No way. Could it? Maybe it was just like a handy coincidence and they leaned into it. The fontaine thing. Like fontaine as in to share a burden, but fontaine as in fontaine. It just seems like if it were possible to be on purpose, that would have been probably too far to go for such a small reference, right? So probably just a fun overlap.
那也是根本做不到的事。从一开始就注定，只有我自己来背负这份职责。
Yeah, I guess that's what I said too.
既然你不需要分担，你至少还可以选择倾诉。
It depends.
我是见证者，对我倾诉就好。
Okay, it's fun to reevaluate this conversation in the context of what we know now. Could Ether have actually been, as an outsider to all of this, and supposedly probably actually away from the prying eyes of Celestia and independent from the world tree even, as proven by the Sumeru quest. But she wouldn't know that.
见证者。对哦，听说你是从星海之外来到提瓦特的吧？也就是说，
I guess she's arriving at the same
你从
conclusion
来
that
都
I
不
was
属于
just
这
talking
里。
about. Okay.
假如提瓦特的一切是舞台上的戏剧，那么你仅仅是歌剧院中的观众。
Oh, that's true though. Paimon was there, so she can't speak. That's also fair. But we also don't know what Paimon is. Like, we never got an answer about that,
如果
so...
是你的话，他说的没错。如果是他的话，倾诉应该也没关系吧？可是，如果一切没有像预想的那样发展，
Yeah.
承受风险
It's like too great of a risk to take, even if it were a smaller risk than confiding in anyone else.
不行，弗宁娜，你不应该自私。
Yeah.
可是
Emergency
万一
food,
真的没关系
obviously.
呢？弗宁娜，你已经努力了这么久了，稍微自私一点。
Yeah, I mean, after 500 years, it's shocking you haven't cracked.
你又不是要做多么过分的事，只是找一个合适的人，稍微倾诉一下自己的烦恼和痛苦，应该没关系吧？错过这个机会，或许就再也找不到了。
It's fun. There's quite a lot of dramatic irony playing out because we already know how this particular line ends. Though we don't know the full ending, yeah? We know how this part goes.
好好的，再考虑一下吧。
Except, boom, you're on stage. Got him. At the trial, we finally break her and she thinks she's failed. Yeah. But actually, by failing, she was, like, succeeding, right? She was doing her job correctly.
没什么，我没什么想倾诉的。
So I guess that is my question. Does she become a sacrifice like I was guessing? I was kind of... Could I have been right on the nose? I wrote Genshin. No, I can't say that yet. We'll see.
作为观众，直到谢幕之前，你就好好的见证我
I
吧。
just don't see where else that could go. Because if you're going to trick the heavenly principles, you have to carry through with the prophecy. So she has to... Well, even the prophecy doesn't say what happens to her. So we don't know. Yeah, even the prophecy just says, oh, she's left alone crying over her dead people. Like, that's it. We don't know. Like I said, where's the fifth slate? Take the future. Take the fate. Take fate into your own hands. I looked over and you guys were going, again. Okay, all right. Fine. We'll just keep going. I'll find out.
连弗妮娜自己也不知道真相。
That's correct.
你也从未告诉她你完整的计划。
Yeah, that's why she couldn't even tell you. You should give her a round of applause, dude. For keeping it from you this whole time. Because you're one perceptive motherfucker.
是的，要骗过天理。
We need two feminists.
要骗过自己。
That's fair. That's true.
她真的很了不起。
She did.
这500年来，
I was right. It really has been 500 years? Did they say that before and I just picked it up
都只
accidentally?
会剩下最糟糕的结局。
Lucky guess, I guess. Has it really been
相
500
信
years?
人类，
Huh.
果然是正确的选择。
That's very no game, no life of you.
到目前为止，我已经能够理解你是如何骗过天理的了。但这应该只能说是真相的一半吧。
It is always 500 years. You're right.
关键还是在此基础上，你究竟要怎么从预言
Yeah. This is my question too. What's next?
很好，枫丹最高审判官的逻辑果然清晰。
I'm not the Iudix of Fontaine, and I have also pinpointed this issue.
御史裁定枢机，并没有那么简单吧？
Duh.
我的确一直怀疑，御史机存在自我意识。林妮也曾经指出，在御史
And
机
then
的
we
核
were
心
suspecting that it
环
was
境
like some kind of
是
Oceanid situation in the
现在
chambers.
看来，应该是
Oh my god, it was her!
隐藏在了御史机之中，没错吧？
Wait, who are you talking to then? Yourself?
不错，从表象
Oh,
上
that's
看
where the
的确是
Gnosis
这样
is.
的。我带着枫丹的神
Well, but
之
that's
心
why the Fatui were investigating the
与
Aura
世纪
trees,
合
because
而
they
为
were
一。
like, the Gnosis is in there. And they were correct?
但你对御世机的理解
Maybe?
恐怕还不够深刻。
There's more.
其实，御世机并非是用来执行正义的机器，真相则是，御世机是用来杀死正义之神的机器。
Which is why up until now she hasn't actually cared what the judgment is. She'll just go with whatever the fuck Nouvelette said in the judgment. Until a few key players came in.
什么？
哦不，确切的说，是会连同正义之神的神作一同摧毁的机器。
Okay, okay. Makes sense. That makes sense.
我可不是那种看着弗宁娜受苦，自己却心安理得的享乐的家伙。
That's true, right? What were you up to?
我的工作，则是在御世机中不断积累绿常混能。
That's why the indemnitium was so important? Because this whole time they haven't really explained why. They were just like, it's important. Trust. And we were like, okay, trust. Alright.
其实已经有人发现过，御世机所产生的能量只有一小部分用于给枫丹的城市功能，而剩下的绝大部分都被积累了下来，用于今日死刑的执行。
今天的审判和死刑，果然是你计划的一部分。
This is the accumulation of all of it.
500年间不断的积累，足以支撑枫丹民众使用1000年甚至万年的能量，都积蓄在御世机中。但也只有这个量级的能量，才有可能撼动天空岛制定的规则，才有可能打破陈氏七执政的格局，将水神的神作摧毁。
Okay. But what happens after that?
所以御世机给出的结果，被判处死刑的不是弗宁娜，也不是福卡洛斯。
As for the Hydro Archon itself as like an entity, not the person embodying it at any particular moment, just the throne itself, the position of the Hydro Archon. That makes sense.
神的神作。如果我没想错的话
How many gods are in the seven? 7. Wrong. You're so right. The soup is 500 years cooking and counting. No! The people soup has been stewing slowly.
当然是要把原本属于你的东西还给你啊。换句话说就是
returning the authority.
一切都是为了将水神的权能
They did talk about
归
that.
还给这个星球的水元素龙。
Okay.
可是
I mean, has nobody questioned why he's lived so long? Or do they just accept that he's some kind of deity and don't question it?
怎么了？你又难过了吗？
Is the baby dragon getting sad? That's her energy right now. It's like, oh, is the little baby dragon getting sad?
古龙之大权即将回归你手，提瓦特的水龙王就露出这种表情吗？
That's his stepdaughter you're talking about.
从500年前直到现在，你做了这么多，而这一切，只是为了能够牺牲自己。
I was right that all of the all of the vibes, I think I said, pointed to self-sacrifice. But I don't know that I understand yet how it plays out exactly. I get the plan, right? I don't think I fully understand the consequences as she imagines them.
我可从没有这么想。这一刻的我，还在为成功骗过天理这件事而沾沾自喜呢。
Also, like, divine authority is a very vague way to put it all, you know? What concretely happens to the conscious entities, the sentient beings of Folklores and Farina? I feel like she has all but said that they both die with it, is the implication. But also, like, do you just yeet the sword to... Is it like a metaphorical Hydro Archon throne? Because she's talking like it's not. She's talking like the thrones of the seven are physical things that exist that can be shattered. And by shattering the physical object that represents the idea, you shatter the idea as well. Like, it has that complete of an association. I don't know that Ashika made a theory regarding the gnosis and authority if you're interested. Okay, maybe. Okay. Oh my god, the way I was so right about her being like, oh, little dragon. Who's the adopted parent now?
如果有可能的话，让我去审判天理。天理不是犯了和厄格利亚差不多的罪吗？
I mean, that's what Farina said she would do on day 1. She said she would judge the gods themselves.
厄格利亚窃取的是原始胎海的力量，而天理则是窃取了你们古龙的力量。既然我作为正义之神，那么将原本属于你的力量归还于你，才是贯彻正义的做法，无愧于正义之名嘛。
They need to show us the other sovereign dragons. They have to.
说起正义啊，我一直觉得正义就是向人类的存在本身去追溯的过程。
Interesting. What
如
does she
果
mean
说
by
窃
that?
取原始胎海的力量是枫丹的原初之罪，那么超脱了一切行为上的对错，单单是枫丹人作为人类的降生以及存在于世间的资格，便是枫丹原初的正义。
Okay.
换言之，存在即为厄格利亚的正义。而对于我来说，正义应当意味着存续。
Strong lines from a successor.
打破预言，让枫丹的人们活下去，才应该是此刻高于一切的正义。现在，不论是我，还是所有的枫丹人，承载这份罪，都已经太久太久了。最高审判官纳维莱特啊，等你拿回了元素龙的全部力量以后。 你会给予我们怎样的判决呢？
So her strategy was actually kind of a gamble? I still don't fully understand the Hydro Archon throne point of this, but let's set aside that confusion for now and just say like, okay, yeah, you've accumulated enough power in the Oratrice Mechanis Denalis Cardinal to officially destroy the position of the Hydro Archon metaphorically enough that you return divine authority to the Hydro Sovereign, and therefore with full divine authority restored, place the decision in his hands. Okay. It still doesn't answer the how part of this, but I understand the what, I hope. I hope.
当初我受邀来枫丹亭。
It's a lot of faith to put in a dude you... Well, to be fair, you spent 500 years together. That's solid. But she made the bet before she knew him for 500 years. Also, this raises the very interesting... You know how early on, when we first found out about the Sovereign Dragons having like a piece of their authority taken and like given to the Archons, and that's how the Seven were established? And I was like, oh, it's kind of like the Titans and the gods, like in Greek mythology. Not in the same destructive extent, obviously. Like, they're not torn to pieces and thrown to Tartarus. They're still there. But it's like how in Greek mythology, the gods were constantly worried about Tartarus. They're like, oh my god, what if the Titans come back, right? It was very like, we would not survive that. So it's like that. I guess the insinuation is that they're called sovereigns for a reason. That with full divine authority they would be unmatched? Question mark? I don't know. They could do anything. He could single-handedly preserve Fontaine and all its people. He could fight Celestia. I don't know. I don't think I super get it yet, but we'll see. He'll deal with it, basically. Okay. Oh, right. And then he's doing that whole thing where he's been like very slowly in the 500 years of it. Okay, that also still raises the question of like, how is it that Farina and Neuvillette simultaneously became Judge and Archon like together? Like, how did he get his job? What was he doing before then? Anyway. Did the previous Hydra Archon appoint you? She's also twisting his arm, it's true. But it took 500 years of getting to know human beings to convince him to make that decision. So she was placing a gamble on him, but sort of like, for lack of a better term, like grooming him to make the decision she wants him to make, right? Folklore has invited him to be Iudex. Oh, she put a help wanted ad next to his egg. No, but the implication is he's been around for much longer than that. Okay. Is it time? Is it showtime? How polite of the execution to wait.
但面对死亡，果然还是有些恐惧啊。或许，这就是神与人之间难得的共同点吧。再见，那位莱特。希望你喜欢这500年来属于你的戏份。
Ah, that's the line from the trailer. I was right about the dancer outfit, by the way. I so want to know what the hell where can it even go from here? It's just like the French to execute their ruler. Except she did it to herself. Ah. That's not what I expected. That Farina would be the one to survive? I thought they were either both going to be eradicated or Farina would be the sacrifice, but then... Well, not by the end of that speech, but... Anyway, amazing. This is the 500-year training arc you've been through, just so you make this one decision, bro. Look at you go. They say that when the dragon cries, it rains. Was my cursor there the whole time? F. She's gone. I didn't stop to recalibrate that assessment. Like early on, before she did the whole spiel, I was like, I said something like, oh, so Farina's the sacrifice, or Folklore, or both of them, right? I didn't pause after that to be like, oh, after everything she said, it's actually more logical that Focalors would be the sacrifice. No, they just launched us into the cutscene. And then I was like, oh, right. It's possible that Furina could be the one left behind. She's alone again. Well, less lonely this time. Alone in a different way? Who's the Archon now? They don't have an Archon? Neuvillette is their sovereign and Archon? Furina's just a guy who pretends to be Archon? There is no Archon. It's the 6. Okay. Okay. I'm gonna need a while to process all of that. What is Furina gonna do from here? How much do the people know? Also, my question about the mechanics of like how the Sovereign would save all the people is now answered, which is that he simply by having full sovereignty, right? By having divine authority can just pardon the people of Fontaine for their original sin. All right, we'll see.
刚刚发生了什么？死刑难道已经执行完毕了吗？
Oh my god.
刺眼的强光，该不会是什么障眼法吧？我有种感觉，刚刚已经有什么不得了的
I
事情
feel
发
like
生
the
了。
intention is for them to remain deceived. I feel like that has to be the only way anything would make sense going forward is if they keep up the act. But at least now Furina's not alone. She can have a friend now.
既然你我都还存在，
Yeah, the magician pointing out the misdirection. Well, it probably wasn't
那想必
misdirection though.
应该是好事吧？
The two kids are just like, that felt tingly? What?
该结束了。
Sovereigns in lore took decades to beat from the heavenly principles. It's a big deal to have one back at full power. Yeah, exactly. I think that's the main thing they are communicating here is that like, that's why earlier I was asking like, is the implication that a sovereign at full power with full authority could take on Celestia, right? Because that has huge lore implications for where everyone else's lore is going. And where Celestia's going. I don't know. There's like there are a lot of consequences to what we just saw, which is why I feel like I'm still processing.
说的，那条金鱼已经无法被击败了呀。
Because he, so far, this is the first incident in Genshin lore where we've seen anybody defy the heavenly principles and get away with it. But there are still some loose ends here. So I guess we'll see how much they get away with it. Because there are outside factors too. There's the alien whale, right? That still hasn't been resolved.
我有能力将星球的原始太海之力从鲸鱼的体内剥离。
Okay.
现在正是追击的时刻。
Thank God I rolled Neuvillette. I am now extremely attached to him. All the full implications of the future of Tevat's lore currently rests on his shoulders. Like, that's crazy. Okay, you obtained power just now?
旅行者，如今御史记已经失去作用了。为了执行正义，我需要一位处刑人。
I feel like this is the closest I've gotten to like how I feel about Zhongli. That's how I feel about him right now. I'm like the enormity of the significance of both of them, you know? Like, that's crazy. That's so fun. I miss Focalors already. All right. What am I executing?
承担一切灾祸的根源，将预言巨献的凶手，其名为吞星之镜。
It was a narwhal, not a whale? Okay.
随我来吧，行刑之时已到。
Okay. He's above Zhongli's authority, but I think from a lore significance perspective, they now stand shoulder to shoulder. For sure. I'm also still waiting on Venti. I'm waiting on Venti. I'm waiting on Venti part 2. There's so much. Oh, it's the edible glitter. I have my. Why did nobody warn me that I should have brought a combat ready team in here? It's fine. I have my fucking accidental. I took all Hatham out temporarily. He wasn't supposed to be here. Why? Why do I have a burning comp in this boss fight? It's so anticlimactic. I should have brought my Archons in here. It's fine. I'll stop yelling. I'll stop yelling. It's fine. I haven't even been listening to what he's been saying. His sorrow is turning to hostility. Look at you, big narwhal. Can I even fight you yet? Oh, you're beefy. You're beefy. You're beefy. Tank it. Destroy the eye of the maelstrom to a... Oh, that's it? I couldn't even read that whole thing. It was dealt with. Do you think... I've been thinking this whole time, like... Do you think Child's whale thing is inspired directly by him encountering this before? And he was like, I liked that narwhal thing. I'm gonna make my ult during my boss battle a big narwhal. Oh, I don't have my shield up. Dvalin? Ooh, what is this dubstep we're getting? What is this battle music? What? Yeah, it's very Sea of Quanta, isn't it? This is crazy! Power of Numa or Ojia to I don't even, honestly don't even know what that is. Where is it? I don't even know. I genuinely do not know. I haven't been paying enough attention while exploring Fontaine. We're just gonna burning comp our way through this, I guess. Of course you're gonna leave. What? To destroy and interrupt the shadow's attack? Keep tapping button. We good? Alright. Oh, I didn't have to actually beat it? That soundtrack was very Sea of Quanta! I know, I was like, Bronya's about to come in! I'm about to hear Cyber Angel in the distance, like... Is this not exactly the Sea of Quanta? I guess? This is crazy. Ah! Yeet. Me next. I volunteer as tribute. Oh, that's so funny. I love it. I love that she just yeets Child into the... Who knows what it was? She just yeeted Child into the unknown. All right. Oh, is your master's pet? A short private training session? Wait, so you were supposed to be fighting the narwhal, but then Child showed up and started duking it out with your practice session partner?
虽说早有预料，但他们的碰面比我想象的早了些，真是失误。唉，回去就自罚挥剑300万次吧。
3 million times? Who's your master? Look at the glowing lines on her tights. That's crazy. How sea of quanta of you. Okay, your master's
刚
pet?
才那种力量，
Yeah, new power scaling.
我想从他刚才脱口而出的那些
Is
信
skirt.
息来看，他应该就是公子的师傅斯科克吧。
Has Child ever said his master's name? Why does Paimon know it?
只是按照公子之前对斯科克的描述，他应该是一个
Maybe he dropped it like a long time ago and I just forgot.
我不过是对弱者没有话说而已。
Oh, he has? At the start of Fontaine? Oh, I don't
可
remember.
以击败吞星之精。
Yeah, I just burning comped it to death. My Al-Haytham isn't even built. I don't use him. He does like max 9k damage per hit. Like he's not even.
有与我平等对话的机会。
Doesn't matter. Apparently it worked. So, what sort of person would take the all-devouring narwhal as a pet?
我认同你的看法。用心
Child, yeah, my master never really talked to me.
怎么看都很怪。
A feeble scholar. I half built him. He has like decent artifacts, right? He's at the built level where he's like 90% there, and then the last 10% is like 10 hours of grinding artifacts, and I'm just over it. Like, I'm so over grinding on Genshin Impact. I don't anymore. I just don't. I just play my old team comps forever. Nobody else gets built from now on. Kave's the only exception, actually. I'll probably will actually build Kave because I like him, but that's it. Anyway. It's the strange use of a planet's primordial waters just to raise an all-devouring narwhal.
力量不在一个层次，互动性差又贪吃，还需要牺牲徒弟的时间来进行看管。只有观赏性的确还不错。
This is like exactly how I talk about my cat. Hey Sapporo, you're not cooperative, you eat too much, and even our interns at work have more important things to do with their time than... I don't know what she's trying to get at there. Pet sitting. The only thing that you have going for you are your looks.
不管怎么说，
I just had to make sure
都
to
应该是一只合格的
say it.
宠物。
斯科克女士，我觉得你搞错了重点。
重点？
重点是这个所谓的宠物差点毁灭了一整个国家。
Yeah, you're lucky it wasn't all of Tivai.
那么你的师傅
She sounds like Hanser? I'm pretty sure she's not. I remember looking up her Chinese voice actor.
到底是谁？
原来你们不知道啊，抱歉，我一直是以你们了解他
I
为
feel like her
前
voice
提
is
在聊天。
too deep for Hanser.
他是苏尔特洛奇。
Who?
没听过的名字。
Everyone's like, huh?
师傅的知名度不够吗？那该怎么表述
Insufficiently famous.
奇这个名号，你们听过吗？
Is that why Child's transformation is called Foul Legacy?
极恶奇。
Yeah, I heard that her Japanese voice actor is Durandal's Japanese voice actor, but I mean Durandal's Chinese voice actor is Miao Jiang, and Miao Jiang is not Skirk.
还是布尔说，那预言家维瑟弗尼尔，黄金莱茵多。
I like how Ether reacted to that actually.
莱茵多特，我知道，是魔女会成员阿贝多的母亲。
哦，你们知道这个名字？这些称号和名字都是我从师傅那里听来的。
Foul Legacy Mandarin. I did not catch
其实我也
it.
认识他们。
I don't know. I can look it up.
但这么一来，你们就应该好理解了。我师傅应该是和莱茵多特类似的人，都在追求某种极致的人。
Oh, so your master isn't Ryan Daughter, but a similar person?
等等，你刚才是不是还说了个什么预言家来着？
魔王武
好像
装？
听漏了。
That's kind of a cringe name. Wait. You're telling me that Foul Legacy in Chinese is called 魔王武装? Their fighting style is... Oh, I cannot read that.
比起这个， 我认为我有必要尽早提醒你们。
That's so cringe, bro. Yeah, the prince became a king. Foul Legacy is a much cooler name than literally, like, how would you even... Magic King fighting outfit. Sorry. So bad. It's so bad. It's so like isekai cringe. How'd they get Foul Legacy out of that? Well, I guess Mo has a few other implications, but the literal translation would be Magic King. I'm sorry. Let's focus. It's okay. It's in character for him to be cringe, actually. I like that. It's kind of cute.
刚刚吞心之剑与你们战斗的时候，几乎用尽了他的全部力量。
The Devouring Deep. 极恶法 Am I reading that right? 鲸吞啥来着？什么意念？ Hold on. 哎呀 Hold on. It keeps scrolling away from me. And then my eyes go out of focus. And then, okay, I got it. I have a really strange eye issue, guys. It's quite funny, actually. I'll tell you about this after. 极恶法 So I was right. 极恶法鲸吞噬灭。哦，噬灭。这噬是什么噬啊？鲸吞噬灭是什么噬？极恶法 Hold on. I put it into Google Translate to read the pinging, and then the English translation. The English translation of 极恶法 is extremely evil method. Okay, I'm okay. 鲸吞噬灭 okay, like the whale 吞, like I guess eats, devours. 噬灭 would be like one unit, right? That's the word I didn't recognize. 噬灭 just means 噬灭 means to devour. Evil whale form fight style. I know, right? Yeah, I love a silly direct translation. It's always very cute. Yeah, the extremely evil method. Yeah, swallow. 吞 would be. 噬灭 apparently also means to devour. Okay. Anyway, let's keep
这
going.
般翻涌的水元素里，星球的深海是难以消化的。
The back of like the ass area design with the strappies and stuff is very Eula.
理论上说，陆地上的枫丹现在应该已经一团糟了。
Yeah.
换一种说法来讲，你们一直以来所担心的那个预言。
Wait, she really is short girl. Oh, damn. She has so much presence, I didn't really notice. Alright, there's little to be surprised about. It's natural, after all, the prophecy will surely come true. We knew this and accepted it. But wasn't the whole point that Neuvillette pardoned Fontaine?
没关系，福卡洛斯他已经骗过了天理。
Okay, hold on. I still need to know what this means exactly. Oh, it's time.
所有人都会溶解在海里，只剩下弗宁娜自己在神座上哭泣。
Okay.
至此，枫丹人的罪孽才会得以洗刷。
Then what was Neuvillette doing earlier when he went in the sky and pardoned Fontaine? What was that? Why does that bird look like Caitlyn League of Legends? I can't explain it. They're back. So did they have to drown first? Questions. Also, what about Noah's Ark? I've been waiting for it to show up. Is it here? Is it time? Oh, there it is. Is that it? Is that it? There it is! No, it's not the Ark. That's just Fontaine. Or is it also the Ark? It is! I was right! There he is. Not a cop. Just a dictator. I like how they really said make it a crane game. Would a cop do this? No, he's a dictator. A cop wouldn't be able to do this. Put your helmet on, bro. Alicia would be proud. Alicia would be proud of them defying the fates. That's true. There is a bit of an implication that they can breathe underwater, but I don't really... I feel like you just don't question it. Yeah, they fulfilled the yeah, exactly. That's because that's what I was saying earlier, right? Is that to deceive the heavenly principles, you have to actually... You have to actually go through with the prophecy. So then is it just about the waters receding after? Is that what Nouvelet was up to? Fogelors? I mean, well, I guess you are kind of both, technically. Farina, you did it. It took 500 years of suffering, but you damn well did it. They were supposed to dissolve. Oh, I didn't see that. How does that much water recede so fast? Magic. I thought they had dissolved and undissolved. Were they not undissolved? They did not dissolve. Oh, hey cutie.
新的沃土，此梅会出坛灾后重建。近日，记者走访白松镇，与刺梅会发言人纳维亚小姐深入探讨了白松镇的现状与未来。
So in the end, Noah's Ark's only purpose was to fish people out of the water during a brief flooding?
旧的土壤仍能开出新的繁花。纳维亚小姐称，人们对希望的看法，就像深夜肚子饿时见到小饼干，只要一点点就好。
I guess we can't blame him because they didn't know. Yeah, exactly. They didn't know it would recede. He was really preparing for like the worst possible scenario. I'm just thinking about how Ridesley must feel about the whole thing. He's like, oh yeah, I can finally use this ship. Wait, why is the water going back down? I guess I don't need to use the ship. I'm happy the people are fine. What do I use this ship for now? That's true. We don't actually know how long it lasted. That's fair. It was just a cutscene where we had no time estimations. Anyway. Boon or bane? I hope we get to explore it.
朱里厄则是被掩盖的神秘矿藏。人们称呼第一个研究者为疯子，却不知道如何称呼第二个。假如那个人甚至实现了奇迹，我们很难
He puts his spare pants in there.
概括他与他的团队。
It's a Final Fantasy airship. It is.
天哪，我都快不认识报道里的人了。真的是朱里厄和纳维亚吗？被写得像什么大人物？
I mean, they kind of are big shots. They did some crazy shit. They're big shots from yeah, that's exactly what I'm saying. They've been real big shots from the start.
怎么样，都挺吸引人的吧？争奇鸟报的想法很简单，灾难刚刚过去，我们用一份免费的写满好消息的特刊，为人们平复心情。
That's really cute. That's really thoughtful.
至于这些大新闻的价值，就在于它总是有后续，我们会跟踪报道，深度讲述这些人背后的故事。艾德温的助手朱里厄制作出了真正的飞天船。 刺梅会的纳维亚小姐带领居民重建家园，相信就连见多识广的你们都会被吸引。
The articles do make me curious about how things will play out.
我也想，但仔细一想，这些事的前因就发生在我们身边，那还有什么好好奇的嘛？
I feel like my brain is still stuck on Folklores right now. We didn't get very much time with her at all, but I feel like I haven't stopped thinking about her. You know who the really lonely one was? It wasn't Farina. It was Folklores. Damn, I don't know. I'm gonna think about that a little more. That's rough, buddy.
这就是为什么我要找你们一起去跑采访呀！发现了吗？你们是最好的新闻温床，而且有你们在，我肯定能见到那个公爵的。你确定？他不是拒绝采访好几次了？这次没问题，跟我走吧。
Folklores can take it. She's not human. That's fair.
有些事啊。
She only ever wanted to be human, though. I guess she got it. She got her wish, kind of too. Yeah, kind of like A little bit similar. I just keep thinking about how she had to keep that shit up to the very end. Like, up until the exact moment that sword descended on her head, she had to keep up that act. But I guess a divine mind is allegedly stronger. That's fair. That's fair. Okay, where are we going? Finale! Check the new voice line about Farina from Nouvellette and Archons. Okay. Do I have to unlock friendship to get it, or does it just come with the quest? Hold on, hold on. Where is he? Where is he? It seems like I have to get more friendship with him? Oh, yeah, that's probably it. That's gonna be hard because I don't do dailies. Alright. Oh, okay, no, that should be the right teleporter. I was scared for a moment. She was completely despondent during the trial when we blew her cover, yeah. Farina wasn't divine, yeah. She had a strong will and now she has trauma. It is different, it is different. But I feel like there are still so many unanswered questions about Folklores. And the simple fact that actually, because she's a divine mind and the human mind could never grasp what her experience is like, does that not only compound the loneliness? I don't know. That's where I'm stuck. I want to know so much more about Folklores. We were robbed. Well, the mystery is part of the charm. It's so interesting seeing the Fatui doing good guy stuff. Isn't that all Archons? Exactly. Precisely.
对，我来为各位介绍，这位是格伦德·雪奈茨维奇先生，他代表仆人送来不少物资，援助刺玫瑰的工作。
So fun seeing them in good guy status.
本地居民也很努力，托大家的福，目前进展还不错。
We still beyond? Well, I guess we did figure it out. Like, because we were like, what are Arlecchino's true motives? And then we were like, well, she has multiple motives. And like, one of those is to get the gnosis. What am I saying? Gnosis. One of them was to get the gnosis, and the other was genuinely to save Fontaine. So it's both.
夏洛蒂小姐，您好。
Talk to them after? Yeah.
我非常喜欢您去年写的那篇有关枫丹流浪猫的报道。
Gnocchi gnosis。
不过可以的话，还请不要用太高调的方式报道我们。毕竟，我们并非在行义举，只是与刺玫会利益一致罢了。
我明白了，理解您的难处，我会尽可能简单的带过这件事，或者，你们也许愿意被称为好心的友邻。
I wonder why the Fatui have to keep up this reputation of being evil. Oh, bet good night.
不错的称呼，谢谢。
More like no sis, exactly.
哦，你回来了，那边情况如何？
Hello, Caitlyn, League of Legends.
建材都布置到位了， 施工人员还有1小时左右才能过去。
咦，克洛琳德居然有空过来
Girlfriends.
他呀，因为跟弗妮娜小姐那场决斗，最近名声大振，难怪苏振避避风头。
Oh man. The people of Fontaine really do like elevating people to idolhood, don't they? They were like, this one! That's our new idol! We love her!
重建白松镇，要操心的事太多，刺梅会需要更多能做决定的人。刚巧，我姑且也算跟卡雷斯老爷有点关系。
I'm still wondering what happens to Farina, but we'll
稍
see.
等片刻，机会难得，请允许我冒昧提问，能不能采访一下您？决斗前的心境，面对
Are
生命的
Melis
态
and
度，
Silver coming
很
back?
多爆点。
Can you demelt anyone?
算了吧，夏洛蒂小姐，你一定能找到比这更好的主题。
还是老样子啊，哪怕看在纳维亚的份上。
You're gonna invoke her girlfriend's name? That's
还不如多拍几张我的
underhanded.
照片呢，也省得你费力说服他了。或者拍拍旅行者好了。
Navia's story quest needs to be their enemies to friends to lovers arc. Well, but they were friends to enemies to lovers, right? Because they were D&D buddies growing up.
那愿意合影的各位，请靠近点。下一个。
Why does your extremely mechanical looking camera have like digital
怎么
sound?
样，拍得好吗？我可爱吗？还不错。
我可爱吗？
构图上，你就像一朵点缀在鱼头旁边的云。好，稍等，我再拍几张别的。
Wait, she said so much more in Chinese than just you helped with the composition of the picture. It was like, oh, you were like a cloud hovering in the photo to like enhance the composition, like like a cloud on the side. Like it was actually a little bit backhanded.
这样应该足够了。反正之后还会再来。
That's
今天
hilarious.
先这样吧。
Friends to enemies to very complicated situationship. Yeah, yeah. I like that. I like that. On the way to
速
lovers.
度是新闻的要诀嘛，新鲜就是第一。另外，套近
Remember, talk to NACL before you TP away. Thank you, Nine.
哪天我就能请到克罗琳德小姐参加专访了呢？
Look at Navi's face. I see you.
你的精神真是百折不挠啊，我都佩服了。
Daredevil. They call her Daredevil Charlotte for a
我
reason.
猜夏洛蒂小姐就是这样说服梅洛。
So was the only purpose of Mona in this quest to be the conduit to having N talk to us? That was it? Just so Nicole would show up with a cup of tea? That's kind of sad.
哇，消息真灵通，是不是我问了西格文小
Basically
姐，西格文小姐告诉纳维莱特先生，纳维莱特先生又讲给您听的？
I was really excited to see her. I was like, there's gonna be Mona action? There was no Mona action. She showed up. She did a panel. Her mentor's friend talked to us through a cup of tea. And that was it.
好完整的信息链。
Talk about her thrice as great master's surname. That's true. We finally got the backstory behind Magistus and Trismegistus. That's true.
我告诉他，那不代表莱欧斯利先生就会亲自出面，又谈何友好呢？
你说的对，我得珍惜采访他们的每分每秒。那事不宜迟，我们先走一步啦。
All right, have fun.
一路小心哦。有什么好玩的
Send me some hot photos of Ryansley when you're done.
下午茶交换的。
Thanks. She's a Mon character, so she has to be in the slow cooker. All the Mon characters get put in the slow cooker. All right, before I TP. Oh, yeah, wrong key.
你很好奇梅洛彼得堡的情况？
对啊，那个莱欧斯利，亏我以前找机会去水下问他有没有什么关于我父亲案子的消息，他绕了一圈也没说出什么消息来。
Okay.
但请你喝茶了，是吗？
That he did.
喝了2大壶呢，不过茶确实不错。
How can I not fall for this man? Like, it's impossible. It's an impossible task.
我也觉得那里的茶不错。
What are they even talking about?
啊，说到这个，今天要一起喝茶吗？你反正也有空吧。
This is the most he has been mentioned since the League any quest. Like it's just so, this is so wacky.
我想要黄油饼干。
I actually would love some shortbread too. Wait, shortbread in Chinese is 黄油饼干? That's cute. Buttercracker. His voice line about Navia? No, because I have no friendship with any of them. Because I don't do dailies.
先生喜欢什么口味的饼干？
我吗？都可以，有巧克力味的就更好了。
You're really nice, Fatui man.
好的，交给我吧。
But you've probably committed a lot of murder in cold blood, so I feel like I probably shouldn't say that.
稍后我会跟你一起清点新送达的物资。
You want some tea?
Some
tea? He and Zhongli would definitely get along. Don't confuse shortbread and sweet bread. I'm so sorry, Mikachu.
好的，小姐，那太好了。
哦，你换唇膏了？
No comment.
之前西格文小姐送的礼物，是什么？颜色也挺适合你的。
And they're just not going to tell us if she took it? They're not going to tell us if Navia tried it? They're not going to... She gonna... What I need has any fan artist yet drawn the, you know, the meme of the two girls and one of them is like laying down and the other one is like kneeling over the first girl and like applying makeup on them? You know that meme image? Has anyone drawn that yet? There is? Okay, thank you. I knew. I was just like, this has the same energy. Okay, 9, I'm counting on you. No, you don't have to dig it up. I'll look for it. That's great. I love it. Fanfic brain is tingling. Ku's like, what? No, like, you know that? Have you not seen this image? It's a meme. It's a meme. But you don't know this meme? If you don't know this meme, your gay card gets revoked. I'm kidding. That exists for sure. Oh, for sure, for sure. I'm like, come on. I feel like that's the first thing a lot of people are going to think of after that scene. It's the perfect meme for this, exactly. No, not my Lebanese card. Okay.
看来你们也对这里念念不忘。
公爵居然跑到门口来了，嘿嘿，是来接我们吗？
Do you understand the turmoil? What am I even? I can't even talk anymore. Do you understand the turmoil within me when this man walks up? And my brain simultaneously lights up with ACAB on one side, and then on the other side, it's like, no. The benevolent dictator of an independent micronation. Inside me, there are 2 wolves. God. It's like, it's so, he's so, and I'm not allowed to... No. The benevolent dictator of an independent micronation. Trust. Not a cop. Kind of a cop, but like also kind of not a cop, you know? Like, we can exist in a little bit of gray zone. I truly, deeply, genuinely was not tempted by him until this quest. Just like, cause looking at him, I was like, nah, that ain't doing anything for me. But he's like, I can't even explain. I can't even verbalize what makes him so motherfucking attractive. What is it? I think it's cause he has gaps. He has good gaps.
几位这边请。
I Why are you posing for your photo like that? Genshin sure works real hard to hammer in prison is good, actually. Well, not quite, not quite. It's not prison is good, actually. It's much more than that. Because at first I was worried about the prison is good, actually narrative until we started going through the economic and socio-political analysis. And then I was like, oh. It's an independent micronation. Because we went through the whole gambit, right? We were like, oh, it's a prison industrial complex, like late stage capitalism, modern day slavery situation, masquerading as, you know, having freedom. And then we shifted all the way to the other end of the extreme where we were like, oh no, it's actually, it's a commune. Like this is communism in practice, because the fruits of all of your labor, like the products of your labor come back to you. And you're managed, like you're governed by yourself basically. And then I was like, well, you're not actually governed by yourself. Like you don't get to decide where the fruits of your labor go. Therefore it's not a commune. So that means it's an independently operating micronation, especially considering the questions of like exile, right? Because the people in here are exiled from Fontaine. That's the technical terminology they use.
或许洛尔薇小姐不希望自己的脸和朱里厄先生并排出现在报纸上。
您怎么可以这么说呢？
哦，看朱里厄先生坚决反对的样子，莫非很看好这次采访？
He's so playful, but in a really like dry kind of way. It's so like everything about him is unexpected. He's a character who's just like full of delights. I feel so refreshed by Wriothesley.
不是，我就是第一次接受采访。谢谢真情鸟报愿意采访我。
Yeah, dry wit. They're not really dad jokes either. And I feel like a lot of the jokes come in the context of like, it's a dry wit and like a disarming manner, but in the context of a place where he actually has supreme and absolute power. And most of his so-called dry wit actually hinges on the fact that he knows that nobody can go against him really. So he'll tease and say things where like he knows you couldn't possibly say no to it. It's like, that's it. It's like, it's confident top energy, right? That's all it is. It's like so self-assured. Like the first character who's ever made me feel like I have to sit here and be like, I'm not a bottom, but like, you know, I've like never felt like I had the need to defend my not a bottom status until now, where I'm like, well, I'm not, but you know, you understand? Like I've been confident, but in the face of an apex predator, I know my place. I know my place in the food chain. Again, sure, kind of a cop, but also kind of not a cop, you know, so I will take it. I'll take what I can get. Anyway, what the fuck are we talking about? I could be a switch, I guess. Well, no, I recognize the switch status. I just consider myself a switch that's, you know, near the top of the food chain. I just haven't met my match before. Maybe I have. I think I've met my match before. I've never met an apex predator before. It's different. It's different to look at a peer and recognize that versus looking up and being like, nothing I can do about that. Like, I've always recognized switch status.
弟这家伙是不是想再开一
I should watch Risley's demo. That's true. Now that I've given myself an acceptable excuse, I should be allowed to watch his demo. I should be allowed to. Yeah, just frankly superior. There's no, I couldn't possibly measure up against that. Like, there's just, that's just, it's a food chain. I know my place.
那艘船目前正在工厂深处，恐怕不方便带您前往拍摄。
His demo is much more cop-y. Maybe I won't watch it then.
真的？那用您的采访代替这一空缺行吗？
She really does know how to squeeze opportunities for all they're worth. I respect her so much for being like the most hustling hustler.
采访护士长，或者再给这两位天才研究员拍点双人照。
They hate this. The hole Ying is digging is almost as deep as the Merovingian fortress. I don't think it's a hole. I just know my place.
为什么要强调是双
It's
人
not
照？
a hole.
那就2张单人照。
我头发乱不乱？帮我看看。
These two.
没想到梅洛
So
彼得堡
married.
也有闹哄哄的一天。
They're the type of couple where it's like they're married and they don't even know it, you
我
know?
是第一次闹哄哄了呢。哎呀呀，都在这里。
I know my place and it's a hole. Is that the
要不要
point?
尝尝我做的新饮品？
Sure, why not? Depends on how you define the hole. I'm not getting myself in trouble, you know? I'm not implicating myself negatively. I just know my place.
那个夏洛蒂小姐，请给梅洛彼得堡的护士长拍些漂亮照片吧。
好的，西格文小姐，请跟我来。
Has she been eagerly awaiting her chance for a photo? That's very cute. Talk to these NPCs after the interaction. Okay, thank you.
拍照要笑吗？所以最近梅洛彼得堡还好吧？
如你所见，老样子。
Look at them in the back. Look at her striking little poses. Oh my god, so cute, Siegward. Oh my gosh, she's so cute. She pulled my eyes away from Ridsley for like 20 seconds. That's crazy. I'm actually still not looking at him. I'm like waiting for her to strike another pose. Okay, she hasn't moved in a while. I guess we can look at him now. Look at those collarbones, sir. Look at that scar down the middle of your throat. I have no choice. I genuinely just have no choice. This is it. That's it. I bend. I yield. I yield in the face of extreme power. All right.
除了那艘飞船，有点太抢眼了，人们很在意它。
这正是为什么我要接受采访。舆论应当聚焦在幕后英雄身上，对吧，朱里厄先生，多尔维小姐。
But what are you guys saying about the ship? Like, what's the story? Oh, we've been secretly building this ship because, just in case the prophecy came true. You know, he can crack an egg between those pecs. Apex. I see what you did there. Did you just lick his scar in your head? I actually did not think of that. I actually genuinely, I can tell you what genuinely happened in my head now that I have sufficiently given myself an excuse to think he's not a cop. I can speak. I've been holding back so much. I pictured myself sniffing it. I didn't lick it though.
您客气了，我觉得公爵您
You know, because the gap between, you know, the tie and the little bit of the window, like my nose would fit in there. So I sniffed it.
风头还是留给你们和这两位功臣吧。
I don't know what he smells like. I didn't imagine that far. I'm so glad I'm allowed to speak again.
原来如此。
We should go back. We should go back to the scenes where I was not allowed to speak before and redub them.
他的3位小弟
Go back and be like, hey yo, is that a countdown? I've been thinking about that this whole time. Okay, anyway. His 3 young followers are still waiting for his return. Oh, right. Child. Still haven't resolved child. Just a comfy spot to put my face in. Yeah.
我会告诉他们，
Right, right there.
消息和一个坏消息。好消息是，你们的大哥并未遇到太多危险。坏消息是，助人逃狱刑期会增加。
I'm not paying attention to what he's saying at all. I'm just looking here. Because my brain started singing. My brain was like, the spaces between your necktie are right where my nose fits perfectly. Do 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 do. He smells like Earl Grey. I can imagine that. That's fantastic. I have a new fantasy. This is fantastic. This is so good. I'm getting so much free food. I'll tell them there's good news and bad news. The good being that their boss seems fine, the bad being that they must face extended sentences for abetting his escape. Oh, okay. He's not an earl, he's a duke. I pulled Ridsley and Nuvalet for Old Man Yaoi reasons. But honestly, I'm starting to get to the point where I might keep each of them for myself. Well, that's what I said about Xiao Ven, and then I became a massive Xiao Ven shipper. Yeah. My favorite ships are the ones where I love both of the people, like, nearly equally. Like, Galileo's one of those. He looks like Earl Grey? No, I've seen a statue of Earl Grey. I went to Newcastle upon Tyne, and I have rested mine eyes upon the statue of Earl Grey himself. And he was just like a dude, you know? Just like some British guy. Nuvalet is shipped with someone? Oh, this one! This one! Also, they're voiced by, blinking on their names. Help me out, chat. You guys are better at names than I am. Their Japanese voice actors are always together. Kamiya Hiroshi and, help. Oh yeah, Ono Daisuke. Yeah, exactly. Kamiya Hiroshi and Ono Daisuke, exactly. They come in a pair, okay? The moment their voice actors were announced in Japanese, I was like, Old Man Yaoi! And then they actually fed us. They fed us. They have been giving us a lot of Nuvalet and Ridsley food. A lot of people ship him with Farina. I feel like I would ship them more platonically, but I can see it. Haven't heard of those two being paired in forever. No, they come as a pair. To the point where recently it's like, I don't know how I never found this out, but we've been rewatching Natsume Yujincho from like season 1, which was like 2008, right? I had not realized that Kamiya Hiroshi voices Natsume. I didn't know. It's such a different role from like what we know him for now, right? So when I looked it up, he opened his mouth, and then my roommate and I, we like looked at each other, we like look at him, we're like, who's he voiced by? We look him up, we're like, that's motherfucking Kamiya Hiroshi. And of course this was 2008, so this was probably wrong of us, but we're like, what if Ono Daisuke was in Natsume Yujincho somewhere? So we looked it up, and the answer is not really. He does voice a small side character later on in the series, but he doesn't have like a major role with Natsume, unfortunately. But that would have been fun. Wait, what? Sleepy, are you responding to the Natsume Yujincho revelation? Huh? There'll be a next time?
也许吧，说不定有一天要写水下工厂的报道呢。现在就先再会啦。
Yeah, Natsume is voiced by Kamiya Hiroshi. It's insane. It's crazy. It's crazy. You should go back and watch some old episodes and be like, that's Kamiya Hiroshi before he became like kind of typecast. The hustler's gotta hustle. That's what she do. Before I TP.
其实我也想看看夏洛蒂小姐拍出来的公爵是什么样子。
You and me both, Seedwin.
有什么必要呢？我们的工作中不怎么需要照片。
Can I take? I have been taking photos. Let's be real.
不需要才有留念的价值呀。看公爵这副表情，似乎也没有太反感。
或许我只是在为没被纳入镜头感到高兴。采访很顺利。
顺利的用朱里厄先生和路尔威小姐抵挡了人们好奇的目光。
These two have a really fun dynamic.
太好了。
Bradley's dynamics with everyone actually have been really fun. His dynamic with Chlorian too. All right. Where are they? Oh, it's time. Come on.
这是采访的笔记，里面提到会飞的船将来也许会被应用于多种方面。记者小姐还问我有什么看法。我的看法，我怎么知道？飞行就只是飞行而已。你要用会飞的船广播喜讯，还是举行婚礼，都不关我的事。
Why were you thinking about a wedding, bro? You guys aren't even dating. Why are you thinking about a wedding?
干嘛这样看着我？
原来会飞的船能用于婚礼。
不是我说的，是那个记者提起来。这跟我们有什么关系？
You're dumb dumb.
也是，跟我们有什么关系？
Oh, he's dumb dumb. Oh, you're a big dummy. You're a big dummy, huh? Aren't you, sir? Okay. Carry on. That's fine. That's fine. Anyway. Bro, why do I have to scroll for so long? Okay. I hope they eventually get married. You could say it flew over his head. Ha ha. Why? Do I want the lift or do I just want the harbor? I think I just want the harbor, right? Wait, why is there a... I'll go back for that later. Here? Whee! This soundtrack really takes me to Octopath Traveler. Something about it. Maybe the instrumentation. It's like all of the seaside areas have this kind of an energy, you know? And Triss's theme. Speaking of which, I really need to play Octopath Traveler 2. And sorry, but I will be playing that completely off stream, just to enjoy by myself. Okay. They're still giving out their bags. For why? Marini, you agree with me? It's really fun? Okay, I'm excited for the sequel. You guys are still giving out magic pockets, even though the crisis is averted?
方便搬东西用的神奇袋子。海水的水位虽然恢复了，但很多东西飘得到处都是。夏洛蒂小姐可以用这个袋子搬，也可以使用朋友来搬。
What does that mean?
使用朋友来搬的意思是
The way she was looking at Femine. Why are they all looking at her like that?
交一些菲米尼这样的朋友，让他代劳，是这样吗，菲米尼
？Don't do that.
你说要帮我多交些朋友，是这样交吗？
听起来真不错，能留个联系方式吗
Not like that.
好的。
No, Femine, no.
记一下我的地址。
I do want a bag of holding. I do. Lynette.
在帮菲米尼建立社交呢。是菲米尼主动提出要多交朋友、多社交的。他还想做我们魔术演出的助理。
That would suit him.
我打算先引入佩伊作为表演助理，再让菲米尼也加入进来。以后水下逃生魔术大概可以交给他表演。
潜水员水下逃生，会有人想看吗
？That's fair.
应该行吧。凡事都有第一步，他也会慢慢成为我们魔术表演的一份子。
I know. I want to give him head pats too. Oh, hello.
林尼特，方便过来一下吗？夏洛蒂小姐说要给我们拍照。
来了。
I forgot about those guys.
那位夏洛蒂小姐太善解人意了，看出我有话要说，特意把大家支开。所以，旅行者
Charlotte is very
最近好吗
I like the way they write her. I'm doing alright.
说最近的事你们也费了不少心，他很感谢你们对枫丹做出的贡献。
That's probably genuine, which I like.
还好吧，枫丹毕竟也有很多我们的熟人嘛。话说，仆人现在在做什么？
你还不知道吧？其实弗宁娜大人离开以后，父亲与纳维莱特大人进行了商议。纳维莱特大人将枫丹的神之心外交赠予了父亲。
In exchange for
外交赠予，把神之心送给仆人了吗
In exchange for what?
我一开始也很惊讶。
They keep giving up these gnosis so easily that it really makes me wonder, like, what's the point of the gnosis then if you can just Nothing? It's just a diplomatic gift? I guess they really don't matter. If anything, like, there's been a thing like nagging at me every time this happens, which is that because the Gnosis symbolize the Seven's attachment to Celestia, right? In a way, I don't know, like, in a way, does it not, if the Seven are turning against Celestia, which appears to be the case, is it not beneficial to that purpose? We'll find out, yeah. We'll see. We'll see what the point of the Gnosis actually are. I'm sorry, not the 7, but the 6.
给当初获审公子大人案件的事致歉，感谢公子大人在原始台海中偷研了吞星之精。
I just think it's funny that, well, actually, that's not true. I was about to say that technically before, when we asked the question, how many are the gods are there in the 7, the answer would have been 8, because one of them had a body double.
而且，父亲之前也帮了枫丹当局和白松镇不少忙。
Wait, every single Archon now has like a body double or other identity type situation now, right? Like Venti has his unnamed bard. Zhongli has his what's it called? Exuvia? Raiden Shogun obviously had the doll, but also she herself was a body double. Yeah, Zhongli has his Exuvia, exactly. And then Nahida had the Greater Lord Rukdevata, which is more of a succession situation, but it's also kind of a reincarnation. So they all have some kind of a like other self type thing going. Yeah, it does feel very deliberate. It does. Yeah. Well, the thing is, like, Venti is actually honoring at least 2 friends, because he took up the bow because of Amos. He took on the form of his unnamed bard friend, but he wields the bow because of Amos. So he's actually existing in tribute to both of those people. Because people always, like, they named only the unnamed bard, but it's more than that. His continued existence and the form that he takes on is an homage to all of the revolutionaries, actually. Those just happen to be the 2 who died in the conflict, so that's how he pays tribute to them. His name is his dead friends? I don't think that's ever been proved, because his dead friends, like the unnamed bard is just the unnamed bard. He's never been named. Yeah. Amos has been named, though, because of the bow.
可就算这么说，那可是神之心啊，是不是还是有些草率了？
Yeah, but like we don't know what the Gnosis even does.
也是。不过我其实听说，纳维莱特大人对此事的态度，有过一次明显的变化。
Really curious.
啊？难道有什么纳维莱特自己才知道的理由？
这个嘛，可能得直接询问他本人了。啊，说来我之前还见到他在梅洛彼得堡的入口附近散步呢。
他不是应该很忙吗？
So do the Fontanians think they just don't have an Archon?
不过这么说来，神之心是给了仆人吗？那公子呢？
公子大人据说已经回至东养伤了。之前灾祸发生的时候，他几乎已经徘徊在生死边缘了。
I can now call him one of my war buddies. What kind of a line is this?
对啊，回想以前，很多事都是发生在我们和愚人众之间。没想到这次愚人众居然和我们是一起的。
Child's presence here does feel extremely contrived, purely just to pull Skirk in, right?
区区立场转换，
Oh,
那么值
there
得
she
你震
is.
惊吗？
Daddy!
喂，谁啊？
父亲，
来码头看看孩子们的情况，偶遇了旅行者，还请不要太在意我在枫丹的成果，这也是必然。
你要带着神
Is
之
his
心
personality
回
also
至
his
东
dead
吗？
friends? His personality is probably just his own. Like, whatever, like, the Venti personality is both him and also kind of an act, right? That's my interpretation of it. I think Venti is a character open to a lot of interpretation. I think that's what makes him really fun.
这本就是我们执行官职责所在。 也不必太拘泥于立场。愚人众的目的，并不在某一处或某一人，而是整个世界。面对那样宏伟的目标，我们很难不拥有多种面貌。
Yeah, this is basically laying bare our point from earlier, which is that she has many different objectives.
而转换这些，正是我一直在做的。
This is so Raven coded. That's so Raven. I would give up my gnosis without second thought. Yeah, I mean, if it doesn't do anything to you, then you're like, oh, you want this thing? Okay, go for it. Like, oh my god. So Raven coded. I love it. I love it so much. This makes me love Raven more, actually. Not that I didn't already love Raven, but...
我从不相信任何人做出的过于漫长的保证，自己也不那样做。真诚只在一时，便不能被称为真正的真诚。至于你们，请容我期待下一次合作。好事不会是一个人办成的，你们是很好的合作伙伴。
I just remembered something. Please help us deliver child's vision. Sorry, he left this with us. It's because we're war buddies.
神之眼，我会记得的。
Oh man.
也感谢你。
Bro, you just royally screwed over your war buddy. You just know she's gonna use that as like leverage against him. Yeah, I love how people just give away the gnosis and then there's Venti. Yeah. He was like, no! But he also like lost way too easily, you know what I mean? Like for the all-powerful Barbados, whose power should actually still be quite intense because the people of Mondstadt like strongly believe in him to this day. For him to have given up the gnosis the way he did is actually very suspicious. This is part of why I'm begging for Venti Part 2. Is like, this guy's sussy. Like, what is he doing? I want to know. I have so many questions.
我这里已经结，是。
您好啊，记者小姐。
Xbox eyes. Again, the cosplayers where the X's are gonna rotate. I can't wait. I'm just waiting with bated breath. Doesn't Child say he doesn't trust her? Exactly. So she's gonna fuck with him when she returns that vision. Like, probably, yeah, she will get it back to him, but also, like, it's not gonna be an easy process. We're not gonna get more Venti till the story really escalates. I agree. Because his purpose is to be... His purpose originally was to serve as the prologue character. Venti's job is to make us feel situated and at home and comfortable. So, he delivers most of the idyllic feeling of this game. So... we'll see how he might operate as a turning point plot device when the time comes. I am waiting. Anyway.
好的。
Quite literally a bard. He really is.
海风不错，趁着天气还好，我也继续散步了。
Oops, I didn't mean to cut her off.
父亲。
Sorry, Daddy. Daddy, sorry. Sorry, in the presence of Arlecchino, I actually, we were talking earlier about recognizing my equals. I recognize an equal.
那个人真的好有压迫感，我都不敢拍他。还好采访已经做得差不多了，谢谢你们，今天这么多素材够我写的啦。
别太紧张了，临走前来一个魔术口袋吧。旅行者和派蒙也拿一个。
Why are you guys still distributing these
用
anyway?
来搬东西。
I don't really get it. I would love a magic pocket, but
第一次见面我们好像就是在发魔术口袋。
Yeah, exactly.
现在又在做一样的事，真够巧的。发生了那么多事，袋子却还是那个袋子。
But why are you guys still distributing these when the crisis has been averted?
大概这就是
It is not the same as forgive me, Father, for I have sinned.
就都是缘分了。好了，稍后还要去其他区域继续派发袋子。
Why?
我们先走一步。旅行者，派蒙。
You just had these left over and you didn't know what to do with them? Why are you distributing them?
送走夏洛蒂了。
I feel like it's because they're trying to make friends for Freminde.
希望他别忙到没时间跟。
All right, let's talk to Dragon Boy, Dragon Grandpa rather. Can I not teleport directly in? Yeah, because they hate us. And he also played a major overarching role in Tevat lore in the prequel manga. Yeah, that's true. That's very true. I guess we'll see. Linny said it 5 minutes earlier. The magic pockets is to get stuff after the flood. I know, but I don't buy it. You know what I mean? Like, that feels like a fake reason. Because, like, the whole time they were talking about that, it felt like they were making reasons up. Okay, well, if they have a fake reason, I guess I'll go with it too. That's fine. Where's Nouvellette? Why are you out here? Just like how the Jade Chamber has subquests to collect things from the sea. That's true. He's thinking about his boyfriend. Paying him a visit. I should have taken Yelan back out.
果然。哦，看来两位是遇到林尼先生了吧？
How long have you been standing out here, bro?
特意跟我打了招呼。来的正好。
The voice line with the melody in front of the theater entrance about Farina? Oh, okay.
说好了要为你们解答一些没来得及说明的事。
多亏你记得呀，明明善后处理也有很多工作要忙，还能分出心思给我们。趁现在你就快说说吧。
Yeah, I still don't get it. Thank you. Thank you, Paimon. Voice of the audience. Yeah, how do you pass this way, for real?
反倒有些苦闷了。
Huh. Nouvellette sighed softly before telling you the truth concerning what he saw that day. Folklores deceived the heavenly principles and used Farina's endless performance to save Fontaine.
原来事情的真相是这样的。
I only saw Farina's part myself. Oh, we actually... So that was part of my question is, could Ether see what was going on with Folklores?
福卡洛斯摧毁了水神的神作，归还了力量，你变成了完全状态的元素龙王。
Okay. They don't really explain why killing the Hydro Archon is enough to destroy the divine throne of the Hydro Archon and return the sovereign dragon his divine authority. There's a lot of words, but fine. I guess if it's voluntary, maybe that's how it works. If the god is like, here's your divine authority back. That's how it goes? Do you have to die for that to be the case? I don't know.
但我有点没搞懂，你具体做了什么，才让枫丹的人们避免了溶解的？
Yeah, I'm still questioning.
古龙之大权，于我来说便意味着对水元素的绝对掌控力。枫丹的人类是当初经由厄戈利亚之手，利用胎海的力量所创造的不完全的人类。
Are you gonna check the Archon voice lines about Farina? Oh, I didn't know they had them. We can do that, yeah. It's the divine throne that was also broken when she died. No. So that's the question is like, is the throne metaphorical or not, right? Which is an open question.
但只要枫丹人体内的胎海能量还在，我便能行使古龙的全能。
Like you can't break a metaphorical thing. Oh, to die without a successor? That's true. I guess if you have a successor or someone's there to take up the divine authority you leave behind when you die, then that's how you do it. But I guess I guess what we're supposed to understand is that she just passed on the power and Nouvellette took it or something. Yeah, unclear. It's very hand-wavy. I don't think there was a clear answer. I think we're supposed to be left guessing on the technicalities. There's double audio from Paimon? Really? I did not realize.
换言之，在我降下判决的那一刻，
okay.
枫丹人便成为了真正的人类。
福卡洛斯竟然算到了这里，这就是让预言看似发生，但又能够拯救所有人的关键点吧。
You could say that it was at that moment that the Fontainians were finally truly born.
从某种意义上讲，福卡洛斯通过这样的办法，也真正完成了初代水神想要将纯水精灵变成人类的愿望呢。
That's true.
另外，看你的表情，应该是还有其他事想问，请发问吧。
There really is Paimon echo, but only Paimon? That's so weird. That's so weird. All right, here comes the part where we ask all of the questions. It's just Paimon? That's hella strange. Anyway, About the initial verdict that was passed on
有关公
child.
子一案，我多方追溯，得知他年幼时曾坠入未知的深渊，机缘巧合下唤醒了吞心之精。
We knew that, but he's previously awakened the all-devouring
但于情
narwhal.
于理，并不应该因为这种原因就将公子认定为灾难的根源，只能算作是连带责任。
Okay.
至于御史机在那场庭审中的是基于连带责任，还是因为福卡洛斯猜到他能与吞心之精互相牵制，故意让他替风。
That was my assumption, that Focalors had like sent him to the narwhal basically, but like did it by sending him to jail so that he would run off and end up with the narwhal.
福卡洛斯果然还是在为枫丹人着想吧，甚至最后枫丹人真正成为人类，也是托他的福。啊，这么说起来，我忽然想到一个问题：枫丹人还没有成为真正的人类之前，他们生出来的孩子。
That was my question. That was my question. What's the answer?
生命本来就如水流般循环不息。你还记得枫
Oh
丹人
yeah, they did say that in the beginning.
求子的事吧？
林尼特说过，这里是枫丹所有水流的交汇处。
Don't tell me Oceanids get reincarnated.
其实就连那些夫妻自己都不知道，这种求子其实并非只是一种风俗，而是一种仪式。
Life blooms like a flower. Oh, wrong one.
泉水中那些受到祝福的纯水精灵，真的会在数月以后，作为新的枫丹人。
I was right. I was honestly just spitballing, but they actually take the Oceanids and turn them into little babies. They were summoning babies. They were summoning babies. This is crazy. That means we can bring Melis and Silver back. They just won't be Melis and Silver next time.
这种仪式如今已经用不到了呢，但估计还是会作为习俗来延续下去吧。
Is the implication then that Fontaine's population has never grown? Easy birth control. Do not visit this one weird fountain.
请发问吧。
10 pole summon for a baby.
如实相告。
All right, about Fontaine's future.
说起来，听来欧斯利
I like how they use this mechanic every time to just like clean up all their little loose ends. Again, lazy writing, but I excuse them on the grounds of good stories.
弗妮娜女士，民众只知道她的死刑并未真正执行，她卸任了水神意志，将名义上的事务交付于我，离开了歌剧院。
Can you just abdicate the post of an archon? You can just do that? So you're telling me that Zhongli, instead of faking his own death, could have just said, I quit? Like, that was an option this whole time?
我忠实而全面地转述了福卡洛斯最后的话。
That's crazy.
他听完以后，没有表现出悲伤，也没有表示欣慰。
Zhongli technically did, yeah. Farina was never, well, but in the mind of the people, I guess. That's what I mean, though. Like, you know, sociopolitically, you could have just quit your job as an archon. Like, in terms of how it relates to people, I mean. Okay.
只是说，他累了，需要休息。
It's pretty sad.
说完这些，他就收拾东西，像普通人搬家那样搬出了歌剧院。
弗宁娜，那她现在
Yeah,
有
like,
地方
where's
住
she
吧？
go? Does she have money?
请放心，我自然会安排妥当。
Oh, all right.
他的衣食住行都不成问题。
Truly father behavior.
其实我
The god of Mora who forgot to make Mora before retiring. Yeah.
尽管他精神上累积的创伤需要时间来慢慢修复。
I love him so much. He's so dumb sometimes. So endearing. The wear and tear on her spirit will, of course, take time to heal. Yeah.
但不再需
She
要
had
扮演
500 years
神
of
圣
that,
福卡
bro.
洛斯以后，他终于可以放下所有，去过普通的生活了。
那你自己呢？得到水龙全部的力量以后，你有什么打算吗？
福卡洛斯失去后，御史裁定书记也停止了运转。
Because she was the one running
这
it.
件事会直接影响审判。我慎重考虑后，决定取代他在庭审中的作用。今后我会自行审判，并将结果传达出来。
Okay. He's the god of Mora, not the god of 401ks. He also is still immortal, right? Even though he stepped down from his position, he's still immortal. So he's gonna need a lot more than a 401k. He's gonna have to work to earn his keep.
看来你还是完全在以最高审判官的立场考虑事情呢。
身为元素龙，我仍有许多未尽之事。可这份力量，这种责任，某种意义上都是被赋予的。所以在履行其他责任之前，我首先要作为最高审判官，继续为枫丹效力。二者将在我的生活中并存。
They just think he's like some kind of immortal judge that hangs out all the time.
此外，水神的离开还会带来另一个问题。歌剧院将不再产出。
True, because they spent it all. They spent all their indemnitium.
是啊，那种能量来自于民众对水神的信仰吧。可现在城里的机械都在正常运转呀，能量究竟是怎么来的呢？
如今的我，已经可以完全掌控蛮荒能量了。它完全可以用作替代能源，这也是我暂时离不开枫丹的原因之一。
哇，古龙的全能真是好用。
请发问吧，我都会如实相告。
About the Gnosis?
哦，对，听说你把神之心外交赠予了
Paimon Echo? That's crazy. Only Paimon though?
那两位执行官在这场灾难中的确做出了诸多贡献。
I don't understand why that's the case. I don't hear it. It's probably coming in through my mic though, because I don't play with headphones on. So there's probably something about her higher register that's getting picked up by the mic. That's pretty crazy though. It's fun.
那便是神之心。如今御史裁定书机停摆，甚至水神之神作都不复存在。我也并不需要神之心的力量。神之心在枫丹已经彻底失去意义。假如愚人众的目的并不单纯，那不如就趁此机会满足愚人众的要求，免去更多不必要的周旋。
还真是复杂的考量啊！我还以为你只是为了感谢仆人以及给公子。
Basically, it's useless now. They don't have an Archon, so why do you need a Gnosis?
请发问吧。
Okay, that's fair. I want to read that one more time. Hold on.
那两位执行官在这场灾难中的确，但现阶段愚人众在风，如今御史裁定书机停摆，甚至水神之神作都不复存在。
Yeah. So basically, the Gnosis is useless. The Harbingers still want it. Rather than let them cause trouble trying to get it, let's just give it to them. It doesn't matter anyway. Okay. But I think it's interesting that they're all kind of giving up the Gnosis without really questioning what happens after the Harbingers collect all of them, right? Nobody's really stopped to be like, what happens when all 7 are with them?
过一段时间
Anyway, Notline!
我在做向导方面可没有什么天赋，只能尽可能把我所知道的情报告诉你们。据我所知，纳塔可以说是龙的国度。
龙的国度，像你这样的龙吗？
不，我想我在纳塔应该并不会受到欢迎。和像我这样的古龙不同，纳塔的龙类应该经历过漫长的发展和演化，如今正大量与人类共存着。
What？
那里也是战争的国度，大地上延续着无休止的战火。还有一个与你们来说可能会有用的情报，那是我之前与仆人谈判时不经意间获知的。名为队长的执行官也已经入局了这场无休止的战争之中。
There is always at least one harbinger associated with each region, so.
队长，听起来很强的样子，真是到哪里都有这些愚人众执行官在活跃呀。
建议你们先做好万全的准备，再前往纳塔。在此之前，枫丹你们想要驻留多久，都欢迎。请发问吧，我都会如实相告。
Oh! Lillian Licorice! Boop! Thank you for the raid! What were you all up to? Were you also playing Genshin? Hold on. Lillian... I always forget if there's 2 L's. You're cool. Thank you. I appreciate it. Thank you for the raid. Welcome, raiders. We are just finishing up the Act 5 Fontaine Archon quest right now. You were playing Dungeon Fighter Online. I don't think I've heard of that before. Korean MMO. Oh! I hope it was a fun stream. Hope you guys had fun. Thank you, everyone. Welcome. My name's Zeke, variety streamer, sometimes VTuber. I was gonna VTube today, but I decided against it. Yeah, we just finished Act 5, so I'm going through the epilogue questions right now that they always put at the end of every Archon quest. Yeah, we do have a lot more harbingers, yeah. But also, we've had multiple harbingers show up per region, right? So that's why I said at least one. Hello! Nice to meet you all. All right, Lillian, if you need to go rest, please go do so. Thank you for bringing your community here. I hope you had a fun time. You also Genshin, but not today. Yeah. I feel like usually, the last time you raided in, wasn't it Genshin? Or am I misremembering? Like, thank you again for the raid. I appreciate it. Hope you guys had a fun stream too. MMO players. Okay, if you also play Genshin and you're raiding in and you haven't finished Act 5 yet, definitely recommend stepping out at this point. This is your final spoiler warning. We're gonna keep going after this. I know there's only 2 nations left. It's so crazy. It's actually so crazy to me. We ended up here before we even realized, huh? Really passed in the blink of an eye. It's insane. Understood. Yeah, for sure. All right, have a good one. I'm going to keep going. Final warning. Yeah, a year of Fontaine events and character quests. Absolutely. For sure, for sure. But there's truly only 2 left. Wild. All right, I have no more questions.
等等，关于神之心的事，我还有一点问题。之前和琳妮聊天的时候，琳妮说你对送出神之心这件事的态度有过一次明显的变化。我们都猜测，可能还存在什么只有你知道的理由。
Well, probably because the Archon no longer exists.
难怪秘鲁之家可以作为愚人中的情报机构，竟然这样敏感。关于这个问题，我正巧也有件事。 准备和你们分享。
啊，还有什么事情？
The Natlan would be the final nation with the final gnosis, since Sarisa would already have hers. Yeah, exactly. Well, what if there's a twist there? What if the Sarisa lost her gnosis?
我和那位名叫斯科克的小姐之间，还有过这样的对话。
Oh, of course. Goodbye. Thank you for stopping by.
那我们2个就先上去看看了。你也早点上来哦，纳维莱特。
接下来，
吞心之精不在此处，没有了干扰，我终于能够嗅出你力量之中的成分了。是星球最初的古龙全能，但又附加了一些类似于神明的诅咒的东西。 对我来说很是新鲜。
A god's curse? How'd the curse end up in it?
到底是什么？
I thought it was concluded.
我应该有印象。
Unless Folklore's like had residue from it or something.
我并不知道你在说什么。
答案好像很简单。我想起你的身上现在带着第3降临者的遗骨吧。
Who's the 3rd descender? Wait, who do we currently know are the descenders right now is the real question. Aren't we hypothesizing that Alice is? The descender stuff gets so complicated. I haven't been able to follow it at all.
我从未听说过这种东西。
Like, I guess the twin is... The twin is a descender. Alice might be one. We probably are one. And then there's... Who would be the 3rd then? I don't think we know.
用你们常用的说法
Aloy?
好像应该叫
Ish?
神之心。
Yeah, we're the 4th. Oh, the 4th is confirmed? Oh, I didn't know that. Okay. So we are the 4th. So there's a 3rd then. Huh. The twin is not a... Yeah, that's true. That's true. I remember when we found out about descenders, I was like, oh, so then if we're a descender, then the twin must also be. And then whatever, I forgot where even this was. There was like, maybe we were talking about it? I don't know. Somebody was like, the twin is not a descender, but I can't remember how I learned that. That does ring a bell though. Because the Irminsul has records. Exactly. Oh, right. Because we were talking with Nahida at the tree. That's where it was. Okay. Heavenly is first? Like the heavenly principles? Nahida tells you that your twin belongs to this world. Okay. We do not know 2 and 3. Okay.
的确，福卡洛斯的神格消散后，便把神之心委托给了我。但你刚才描述他的方法，我确实闻所未闻。
That's true. It's not a curse. Or we
或
didn't
许
think
因
it
为我
was.
自幼和师傅习武，没有再回过地面。我能接触到的情报，基本全盘来自极恶期。本身就已高于人类的家伙，常识当然与人们不一致，所以我们和人类之间的沟通才有这么多误差。总而言之，不吉利的东西还是丢掉为好，以免引发什么祸端。
The gnosis is an object of misfortune?
人活着本是一种祝福，但人一旦死后，他曾经与这个世界千丝万缕的联系。
That's a very dark perspective.
你指什么？
不必紧张，这只是我自己的一点感想，也是我不愿再回到地上的原因罢了。
你所说的第三降临者，指的是谁？又是在什么时候死去？
Sleep well, Ku. Good night.
师傅之前没有和我提过，可能对我来说是无足轻重的信息。不过如果你有兴趣的话，我下次可以问问师傅，再给你转达。
Next time?
下次？什么时候？
That's exactly what I'm thinking. What do you mean next time?
是啊。哦，这么一说，
Oh,
我还有
right.
个徒弟呢，有事就靠他传话吧。
Using your disciple as a messenger. Conveniently forgetting you have a disciple to begin with, and then conveniently remembering he exists when you need a message sent. I love it. This is a really fun relationship they have. All right, so Child will tell us, I guess. Does this mean we're gonna get a quantum type?
以上是他告知我
Like
的
if
信
Skirk
息。
becomes a playable,
无论是否有用，我都想先将这些
wouldn't we get a
转达给你。
quantum type? That would be so crazy. Yeah, we're definitely gonna meet Child again in Natlan. Typeless. Maybe. Physical only?
第三降临者的遗骨？
Hydro already is quantum? Skirk is quantum and unknown god is imaginary. Confirmed.
神之心嘛，在我印象里一直都是像棋子一样的东西。
That's crazy.
怎么会是什么遗骨？
So then what the hell did Venti and Zhongli have? And the rest of them? What the hell did all of them have?
或特殊比喻的话，他应该是想表达这个意思。
They're corpses?
他说这个很不吉利，还是丢掉为好。于是你就送给愚人众了呀？
如果斯科克小姐所说的都是真实的，那么这种位格的东西留在枫丹，的确只会徒增隐患。
You have a lot of trust in this person from outer space that you've never met before. We don't even know if it's outer space. It might be quantum realm. This person from quantum realm that you've never met before. I am the fourth descender. For me, this information means two things. One, that the Gnosis are related to the descenders, and two, that the one who came before me has already died.
我本就猜测，你应该会对降临者这个概念。
When she said remains, I wasn't sure if it was like,
可能想到你也是其中之一。
things left behind by someone who's dead versus like literal corpse. Like it wasn't that literal in my mind, but as they kept talking, I was like, oh, he means it's a corpse.
这么说来，对元素有着极强的兼容性。
This is getting more and more No Game No
元
Life.
素里的神之心源于第三降临者。
Okay.
你的
All
身
of
上
them come from the
是
third
否也
descender?
拥有类似的特质呢？
That's true. You can resonate with elemental
不需要神
powers.
之眼就可以使用元素力？
That's true.
应该不要，还是先不
Yeah,
要
that
想
is
这
really,
些
it
了
is
吧。
really creepy.
总觉得
It's pretty
怪
fucked
怪的。
up. That's kind of nasty.
拿死去的第三降临者和旅行者做比较什么？
I won't die so easy.
话虽这么说，可还是觉得很不吉利。等公子恢复好了，我们再找
And
个
I
机会去
wonder
逼问他吧。
why. Well, it must have something to do with the results of the Archon Wars then, right?
我也认为，在情报部
Because
分
if
的
all the
情况下
seven ended up with a
盲目进行
Gnosis,
过多猜测并不明智。审判庭上也一贯如此。
then the third descender is implicitly connected to all of the seven. Oh my god. The implications of this are so... But also, like, it's hard to theorize when we have no information about the third descender. They're just kind of holding the carrot just out of reach for us.
好啦，这么说来，枫丹的预言危机也算
Is
真
the
正
final
告一
boss
段
battle
落
going to
了
be a chess game with the travel and the third descender as the pieces? Like, I don't know, man. That'd be really freaky.
福卡洛斯的一切努力，也都是为了这一刻。
可是，作为神，他最后牺牲了自己；作为人，他又那样煎熬地度过了500年。这依旧是他想要
She achieved what she wanted. She achieved what her predecessor wanted, and she also achieved what she wanted, right? Her predecessor wanted all of Fontaine to be able to live as humans. They've become full-on humans at this point, basically. And Folklores just wanted to live as a human. Folklores just wanted to be a Fontainian. Just wanted to be just a guy. So, it all kind of worked out. This structure looks like a guillotine? You're so right! It does! Bring out the guillotines? No need. The guillotine has been out. Oh yeah, the Hydroculus at the very top. That's torture. How could they do that?
神的意义大概就是这么神秘吧。
Can you understand the will of the gods?
我想不能，只是偶尔我也会猜想，假如愿望是天空中片片云朵，终有一日化作雨水落回大地。
Very poetic of you.
生命如水流般循环不息，雨是最终的回答。水偶尔倾泻，雨却会公平地降下。你我他所沐浴的雨，又有什么分别呢？
Life blooms like a flower. Far away or by the road. Waiting for the one to find the way back home. Can we still talk to him?
另外，看你的表情，请发问吧。
Does he? Is it just the same? Yeah, as usual. Okay, these are all the same.
建议你们先做好万全的准备。
All right. All right. I do still got a pack. You're right. You read that in Rubia Key. That was the point, right? Wait, so what were you guys saying? Don't forget to check the Archon voice lines. And then wasn't there like a Melusine? Wasn't there a Melusine? Line? Hold on. Where'd my girl go? There she is.
要注目标了。
I'm tired of walking. Was it here? This one? Take a guess. Will Monsieur Neuvillette preside over the next trial? Will Lady Farina make an appearance in the Opera House? Tell me about Neuvillette. Right, so he's our Chief Justice and the one who brought us Melusines to the court of Fontaine to live. He's always very busy with work and can only preside over some cases, and his subordinates in the Maison... How do you say that?
Maison Ordalie.
Maison Ordalie, I guess. But no matter how busy he is, he will still greet us when he sees us, just as he's done for several hundred years now. Sweet. Is that how long you guys live too? Do you also live hundreds of years? Oh, wait, hold on. I still need to ask Farina a question. Can you tell me about Farina? Lady Farina is very lonely, like the soft sea foam reflecting the sunlight. Oh! Oh, lovely. I don't know why I said lonely, because she is lonely. But her temper was, well, she was hard to read. Sometimes she was like tempestuous waves, and other times like stagnant water in a deep... I love all the water metaphors. It's been a while since I've seen her, though. You know, I've just decided that the next time I see her, I'm going to give her a friendly greeting and my biggest smile. So cute. Was that it? Okay. That was it. And then you guys said check Archon lines. Well, so, yeah. So I cannot check Neuvillette's because I don't have any friendship with him. But let's see what the others have to say. Hold on. Voiceover.
与自我签订下拯救国家的契约，并严守500年，最终骗过了天理。 我尊敬一切需要自我践行的正义。即便神性的部分已经消散，神作不复存在，但对于整个枫丹的历史来说，弗宁娜依旧是值得被认可的正义之神。
He's like, I respect the dedication to self-abuse. No, he is very straight-laced, justice-minded comment there. That makes sense. Wait, about the third descender? What do you mean? Here we go.
吟游诗人所擅长的多是弹奏与演唱，可一位戏剧表演者所需要具备的能力还远远不止这些。下次风花节把弗宁娜请过来一起表演怎么样？你想让我聊聊他拯救枫丹的事？有这样艺术才华的人，就算拯救了整个世界也毫不奇怪吧。
They have a lot of respect for her, huh? My question is, how do they know all this? Like, is it because they're archons and they know what happened to other archons? Because that shouldn't be the case, because they've displayed many times they don't actually know what the other archons are up to most of the time. Is it because we told them? Oh, right, that's true. That was also 500 years.
而你所说的这位弗宁娜，虽是人类之躯，但500年间的表演也无异于每时每刻都在进行精神上的实战。我认可他，此等意志可谓以真神境。
It's just a lot of respect. There's just like a lot of respect for Farina. That's very interesting. I still want to know how they know. They have an Archon group chat. Maybe Lumine is the third descender and the Lumine we meet isn't the real sibling. That's an interesting theory. It feels a little far-fetched to me though. Oh! Can't touch this. Ooh woo, thank you for the raid. What were you up to? How was your stream? Hold on, let me see what you were playing. This. Ooh, I hope I typed it right. Just chatting. I hope you enjoyed your just chatting stream. Thanks for checking out mine. We are just wrapping up the Archon quest for Fontaine and going through the Archon voice lines. Where's... Who am I missing? Nahida? Where is she? Oh, there she is. Here it is.
人们常说，智慧并不取决于知道些什么，而是取决于可以改变些什么。毫无疑问，那个预言早就刻写在了世界树中。
I forgot that she knows everything.
但又好像什么都已经改变了。你我都知道，他是聪明的，可以扭转世界命运的人呀。
This is like the most positive we've ever seen all of the Archons talk about one person. Like, it's never been so positive. If only you could see Nuvolette voice lines. I know, that's what I get for not doing dailies. I have no Nuvolette friendship. Ah! Okay. Bennett being Kevin XP would be really fun, actually. Alright. That's cute. Explain why Lumine exists in Irminsul despite being your sibling. Yeah, yeah. Well, do none of the Descenders go in Irminsul? Can't touch this. Ooh, it's just a raid bot? What's a raid bot? Okay. I guess they have a positive view of Nahida as well. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. I already don't remember what they said, but that's true. Nobody really shit-talked any of them. But I feel like everybody else, like for Zhongli, Venti, and Raiden Shogun, like their comments for each other were kind of side-eye energy. And then Zhongli and Venti were like outright animosity, right? Because they go way back. When am I gonna watch Risley's demo? Probably never, because apparently he's like super, super cop energy in that, so I'm good. I don't need that. His pure yang energy is jokey, and to Kevin's mantis condition as his weapon and element and hair. Plus they both love noodles. Wait, are you talking about Chongyun? Side-eye energy is the perfect phrase. That's what it is. That's what it is. Okay. I guess we're good. I guess that's it. Let's I want to end stream at a specific spot though. There's a specific place I wonder if I can get to. Do you think we can access Nouvelette's like judge seat? What time is it? Oh my god, it's nearly midnight. It really did almost take 6 hours. I did say that was the worst case scenario, didn't I? How do I get, can I climb up there? Can I go there? Farina story quest in the future. Yeah, I'll probably play story quests off stream. But I hope they tell us like what she's up to after all of this. Can I go up? Use Wanderer? Oh, you're right. You're so right. Use Wanderer. Easy. Oh, Geo Traveler would work too? I did not realize. Where's Wanderer? Already maxed him, I forgot. He's at the top. Oh my god, it's so wacky to hear that voice now. I guess we'll just... Oh shit, how do I go up? I forgot. Oh, does that not work? Do I go up this way? Do I start with Zhongli? Ah, yeah. I didn't mean to do that. Gotta fly from the side and slowly move. Fly from the side? The side. Can I not just... Oh, does it not let me climb it? Okay, I see. Can I... Does this not work? Spam jump will get me higher. Okay. So like this and then spam. Oh yeah! Damn! I see what you mean. Fly from the side seats. Interesting. This is a lot harder than I thought it would be. So close, yeah. Maybe if I spam jumped from the turret and then... The turret. I guess it's a turret now. I guess it's not incorrect to call it a turret. And then go sideways a little bit. What? Why? That's so annoying, bro. Zhongli, Venti, and Wanderer? That's a lot of work, but I see what you mean. I didn't mean to do that. Oh no. Can I stand on it? I can't. Nouvelette is easier? Wanderer can't E from wind current? Oh, I didn't know that. So I just have to do this. Oh, we did it. Oh, we did it. We did it. This is what God gaming looks like. Hey, it has a sit animation, so it was made to be sat on. Let's fucking go. That took way more effort than I thought I was signing up for, to be honest. All right. This is all I wanted. I just wanted to end stream here. Okay. That was really fun. I do have to say, I feel like people, I don't know, I guess maybe everyone else enjoyed it more than I did. I thought it was good. It was good. It was a really enjoyable quest, but everybody was making it out to be like the best Archon quest ever that Genshin had ever dropped. You know, people were like, I cried 3 times during the Archon quest. Honestly, the only part that really made me sad was probably Silver and Melis. That's it. That part really got me. But yeah. It was enjoyable. It just wasn't like I was expecting to like sob, and I don't know. I guess it somehow wasn't the kind of story that was that intense for me. Yeah, Wanderer showing up to sit in the Iudex seat is so funny. Yeah, definitely. yeah. Like it was enjoyable. It was a great quest. I thought the payoff was worth it. It was worth all the suffering. Would I praise it to the heavens the way I saw everyone else doing? Not really. Like, it was good. It was just as good as any other Archon quest we had. But it wasn't like... I would hesitate even to call it like a masterpiece. Like, it was a nice, enjoyable time. Yeah. Ninjash, happy 27 months! Thank you! Thank you very much. That's actually wild. Every time you guys roll in with the 25 pluses, 24 pluses, I'm just like, wow. Yeah, Tepe did make me really sad, but I don't know if it was the saddest for me. I also don't cry at sad things, to be fair. I cry at happy things. And I feel like the one happy thing here that I was really overjoyed about was the fact that, like, in the end, like, despite everything, Folklor's achieved what she wanted, and that was really nice. But I also feel like I wasn't given enough time to really stew in that, so it didn't, you know, it didn't fully process in my brain. So maybe that's what it was. I don't know. Less cerebral through it. Maybe that's true. Maybe that's true. I was trying to figure out a lot of things while I was playing. All right. Let's see who we can raid. Let me see. We don't get to raid Milana very often, but I also want to raid. I want to raid another Genshin Impact stream, so let's do that. Let's raid my friend Kapuhino. That's also why Rubia hits. Oh, Rubia is crazy though. Rubia's. I feel like that's what I like about Honkai Impact 3rd is I can be very cerebral and very emotional about it. You know, it's both. It's because I'm thinking so hard about it that it like rages through my body like a wildfire. It's insane. But anyway, I think this just wasn't. It just wasn't, you know, the kind of quest that would have that effect on me, and that's okay. It was still enjoyable despite that. It's fine. It's not to say that it was a bad one, just that it wasn't. That's not the kind of reaction that I personally would have to it, is all. Yeah. Enjoy the fact that they made really good crying animations for the last region. This I don't know exactly. That's what we were saying too. They were like, "Oh, we have crying animations now. Use it, guys. Use it. Use it as much as possible." Last stream of mine that you caught live was me finishing chapter 22. Oh, I don't even remember what chapter I'm on. Did I stop at 22 or was there more? Honkai makes you more sad, the more cerebral. Yeah, for real. The more you figure out about Honkai Impact, the more you're like, I'm so fucking sad. But also I'm so fucking happy. Like, the reason you cry in Honkai is because there's so many demonstrations of love, right? And it's so moving. And like, that's why it gets me, is like, it's not because it's sad, it's because it's happy. That's why everybody makes fun of like the devs for saying the Honkai is like a wholesome game, but it is. It's a story about love and friendship and like the way it carries through generations and iterations, and it's so crazy. It's so crazy. It's so good. Anyway, all right, we're done. We're done. I gotta go pack. I'm going to my flight. My flight is in like 7 hours. Okay, I gotta go. Yeah, it was Everlasting Flames was the last chapter I streamed. Okay, please go say hi to Kabuhino for me. See you later, whether it's morning, afternoon, evening. Have a wonderful time of day. See you all next stream when I get back from Portland. Okay, bye. Bye.